one, so you gotta wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up.
Wake up, everybody, no more sleeping in bed. No more backwards thinking, time for thinking ahead. The world has changed so very much from what it used to be. There's so much hatred, war and poverty. Wake up, all the teachers, time to teach a new way. Maybe then they'll listen to what you have to say. 'Cause they're the ones who's coming up. The world is in their hands. When you teach the children, teach them the best you can.
Scream peace, do we mean it? Can you feel it when we scream it out loud? Do you believe that we need it? Do you believe that it could get right? Do you believe that the children of the world deserve a good life? Well, if you do, it's time to wake up your mind. We can make it better, and I know it might take some time, but we gotta start somewhere. How about with you and me? From us it goes to others, then we'll have our unity.
Wake up, all the doctors make the old people well. They're the ones who suffer, who catch all the hell. But they don't have so very long before the judgment day. So won't you make them happy before they pass away?
Wake up, all the builders, time to build a new land. I know we can do it, long as we lend a hand. The only thing we have to do is put it in our minds, and surely things will work out, 'cause they do it out.
I ain't here to take up y'all time. I came to shake up y'all mind. It's everybody's wake up call time. I can't sleep too long. Why they do the people wrong? Let's clean the world up before they sweep you gone. This is real talk, you can peek through songs. So when you feel weak, these words will keep you strong and help make a change for the better. It's hard for one to do it, but we can make some changes together. Set a goal, put a plan up here. We gotta stand up here and give thanks to the man upstairs. Put the egos and the pride to the side regardless, and just be role models, parents, artists. We can make it change or we can make it the hardest. If you gon' make a baby, you should make them the smartest. Let them know good and bad, right from wrong, how to roll with the punches when life moves on. And the stress won't take toll if you don't sweat it. World won't get no better if we don't let it. Let the negative energy ride. Keep hope alive. It's about time that we open our eyes. Wake up.
Wake up, everybody, no more sleeping in bed. No more backward thinking, time for thinking ahead. The world has changed so very much from what it used to be. There's so much hatred, war and poverty. Wake up, 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 wake up.
Yeah, well y'all best to vote. I don't care about the guns you tote. Listen to me like you listen to Fahrenheit 9/11. Ain't no time for the second guessing. The words I speak, wake up. The ones who sleep in the leaderships, fix your mouth to teach. MCs teach the kids with peace. They don't have to worry about the police. We make them rich so they don't have the thief. Every artist here on this track. We'll make a change here for young cats. This is for everybody, white or black. You better go and vote and get up off your back. This life of rolls on, lift your head, get your voice up. You see the power of the people, it's a choice to ignite love. Not a choice, it's a gift that our people have to fight for. And the fight's far too personal for anyone to ignore. A voice to be heard. Take the opportunity. The responsibility.
What's that?
There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, when it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We all a part of God's great big family. And the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me. Well, send them your heart, so they know that someone cares, and their lives will be
Stronger and free, as God has shown us by turning stone to bread. And so we all must lend a helping hand. We are the world. We are the children.
We are the one to make a brighter day, so let's start giving.
Oh, there's a choice we're making. We're saving our lives. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me.
When you're down and out, and there seems no hope at all.
But if you just believe, there's nowhere we can fall.
Well, let's realize, oh, that a change can only come when we
Stand together as one. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
And we like this shit when I'm too young.
There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own life. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me. We are the world. We are the children. Our children. We are the ones who make a better day. So let's start giving. Let's start giving. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me. All right, let me hear you.
Listen, that's a mess. We liked that shit when I was growing up. Like that was the jam. Like we are the world, we are the children. And this webcam, I'm gonna have to get a new webcam tomorrow because this one is getting on my nerve that it looked like that. So it showed me that it's not the PC because everything else is showing clear and fine. It's the cam. So I need to get a new cam. But I like the layout. This is what I'm gonna use from now on. I'm gonna come from the computer versus on my phone, so I can have my phone free and I can be doing stuff like that um when we watching this shenanigans that went on yesterday and the day before yesterday. But while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead on and go into some of the things that he talked about during his press conference. Um some of the things that he talked about during his press conference, which don't make no sense at all. See something? That ain't make a difference. Yeah, that ain't make a difference. Me turning on the light didn't make a difference at all. Um, yeah, the cam just ain't no good. But bear with me, please. Uh, so let's talk. How y'all want to start? How y'all want to start? Do y'all want to go through some of the hot takes of the hot takes um of the press conference? Because I wrote down a whole bunch of stuff that the hot takes that wasn't hot taking. Well, we can listen to some of the hot takes, but I prefer to just put my own spin on it because I just like making fun of this man. This man funny as hell to me. Like, he said that he is moving the space station. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Accept. Let's go ahead and accept that. What happened to it? It saying accept. You there? It was telling me to accept it. I don't know what happened. Let's see. Alright, so I don't know what's going on. Now that I'm learning. So it told me to accept. I did the accept and I don't know what happened. Okay. So anyway, I guess I gotta wait and see if more people go accept the stuff. So he said that he moving the space headquarters from Huntsville, Alabama. I mean from Colorado to Huntsville, Alabama. Which will be named, it's gonna be renamed. Hold on, let me get it right. They go rename it from Huntsville, Alabama to Rocket Land, Alabama. Rocket County, Alabama. That's what it's gonna be named. And the space station gonna be named Donald J. Trump Space Station. That's what he gonna rename the space center, because it's about the people. It's not about him. And you know the reason that he moving it from Colorado to Alabama is because Colorado he lost by 11 points, and he said that he got to teach them a lesson with their fraudulent mail-in ballots, because that's the reason that he lost, because they had fraudulent mail-in ballots. That's what he said. We don't know if that to be true or not, but again, we living in a world where they control everything and they do all the things that they want to do. Nothing that we can do about it. So that's what he doing with that. He congratulated Tommy Tuberville for Alabama football team, even though Tommy is the head coach of Auburn. But ain't nothing wrong with this man. This man, ain't nothing wrong with him. He just doing what he want to do out there. He said that he was gonna be that Colorado was being penalized. Hold on, y'all. No, I was writing a lot. He being penalized for their mail-in ballots. I said that. And that he was going to build a golden dome. And the golden dome is what Canada want to be a part of. Even though he ain't said that Canada can be a part of it, but they really want to be a part of it real, real, real bad. That's what he said. He said Canada want to be a part of the golden dome. Then he went in to say that I told y'all they renaming the center after him. I went in order how the conversation was going, so don't blame me if it sounds incoherent. This is what the man was saying. He said that they begging him to rename the Space Center the Donald J. Trump Space Center. Hey, Sassy. He said they rename it the Donald J. Trump Space Center to Rocket from Huntsville to Rocket City, Alabama. Then he said, right after this ain't got nothing to do with the price of tea in China. Then he turned around and said that they shot a boom boom at a smug vessel coming from Venezuela, close to the Caribbean. They bad people, so we have to take care of them. Then he turned around and he said, when he was asked about the children, that the children from the situation, the school pew-pewing, he said that he is into construction and construction is the problem because we need stronger locks and stronger doors and stronger windows. And he's a construction man and he know construction and that is the problem. Not the pew-pews, not the people, but the doors and the windows is the problem because he know construction and that's the problem. So I'm like, okay, shit, but damn. If it's that simple, we need doors and windows on everything to keep everybody out because, hey, it's doors and windows. The doors and the windows are the problem, not the pew-pews. The pew-pews not the problem. The people not the problem. It's the windows and the doors. I say, cool, okay. Kept on watching that shit. Kept on watching it. He said, every teacher that been in the armed forces that's still able to teach, because you know you can't teach if you DEI. You know you can't be the principal. You know you can't teach. Because you know you DEI. So every other teacher that been in the armed forces, whether it's the National Guard, whether it's the Marines, the Air Force, if you've been in the military, you should be able to carry a pew-pew in the school. Inside of the school that he go put new doors and windows on. The reason that the kids are getting unalive with the pew-pews ain't the pew-pews, it's the doors and the windows. So what we gonna do is we gonna reinforce the doors and the windows, and then we gonna give all the teachers that been a part of the armed forces pew-pews so they can protect the children. Sound like a prison to me, but I'm gonna just say, I don't know, like maybe it ain't a prison. I'm just saying it might be a prison, but it might not be a prison. It might be a prison, but then again, it might not be a prison. I don't know. I'm just, cause teachers and reinforced windows that you can't open and doors that you can't unlock. Sound like a prison to me, but y'all got it. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just going on what he said at the press conference. I wrote down. All right, let me go ahead and undo that one. Let me delete that so y'all don't be paying attention to that. Let me see. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're trying to distract me. You're trying to distract me. Okay, there we go. So now, that's a prison for sure. Jazzy, I promise you, that's a prison for sure. Armed guards, reinforced windows and doors that you can't open. That's and people walk around with pew-pews that you ain't got. That's a prison if you ask me. But I don't know if that's gonna be the same in every diaspora. Is that gonna be the same in inner city as it is in Beverly Hills? Is the private institutes gonna have the same in reinforced windows and doors and teachers with pew-pews? I need to know. I don't know. That's that. Let me see what he say. He say something going on very, very bad, and he compared Chicago to Afghanistan. Now I don't know going down there in Chicago, but if they compare Chicago to Afghanistan, I ain't going. Get somebody else to do it. So you trying to tell me that what's going on down there in Chicago was the same thing that was going on over there in Afghanistan? Because the story that he told people was, it was a person, 12 people got pew-pew this weekend. First he said 12 people got pew-pew with 25 bullets. Then he turned around and said 12 people got hit at the same time with 75 bullets. So I don't know if this man telling the truth, but I'm just saying this is giving love in hip-hop. It's giving The Biggest Loser. It's giving reality TV. It's giving everybody just making up shit. But the person that won the show for me, that if y'all watch that shit, if you watch the interview, it's a man in a yellow goddamn jacket that was standing on the, I'm gonna say that because I'm on my TV. So on the left side of him, if y'all go back and look at this man in a yellow jacket that's standing on the left side of him, that man was looking out the window. The man was looking at the ceiling. The man was looking everywhere but Donald Trump in the audience. The man was eyeing like he was thinking about what he go cook for dinner or what he go have for dinner. The man was the star of the show. Cause felt bad for Buddy. Buddy looked like he just didn't want to be there. Buddy like, hey, what the fuck going on? How I got here? How we got here? How we end up here? Like, what we talking about? Cause then he went into, hold on, cause it's more. Cause I wrote all this shit down. Y'all gonna hear me tell all this shit. He said, hold on, that was DC opened up more restaurants under his return than any other president because he made DC safe again. Fuck fact that y'all out there accosting people on their porches and shit. You know they got whole videos of these police officers, ICE agents and everything just walking up to people in their own goddamn, you know, the neighborhood they showing look like projects, but we can't call them projects because they might be apartments. We don't know. But they walking up to these people telling them y'all got to go inside. You can't drink outside. The people ain't even drinking. People just sitting outside minding their own goddamn business. You telling them people they can't sit outside. You tell them they got to go in the house. They can't drink. Y'all accosting people, but this bitch get on national TV and say he opened up restaurants. Then he say, everybody, they asked him, you heard about the people said that you were unalive. Lord, everybody and their mama had sausages and hot dogs and hamburgers, throwing them out the deep freezer, trying to make sure we get all the, got ribs, done sauteed them, cleaned them, and had them sitting in Mojo sauce, waiting to go on the grill. What's on it? We were grill, just waiting on them to say, oh Lord, Lord of flags at half staff, and this bitch come walking out the door. God damn it. I'm mad as hell. I was so goddamn mad. I done put them goddamn hot dogs back in the freezer. I don't want to. I thought we was going to be barbecuing and singing and drinking out the bottle and just rolling all down the street. I thought we was going to be having a time. Like we was going to party like it was 1990 motherfucking 5. Yeah, we was. Yeah, we was. Everybody had their stuff ready. All of everybody had cup water, Hennessy, champagne. We was ready. They was gonna be flying the motherfucking flag at half staff, and we was gonna be doing the 2-step. Fantasia done put the whole new spin on boots on the ground. You was gonna be hearing that coming out of everybody's house. The Spanish people was gonna have their grills out. We was gonna be flipping motherfucking tacos and shit. We was gonna be carrying on bad. We was gonna carry on for damn near 2 weeks because this been 7 months of fucking hell. We was gonna carry on well past this motherfucking man funeral. We was gonna be still 2-stepping. And this bitch got his ass out and walked out. Then they gonna ask him, you heard about them people said that you unalive? And he said, no, I ain't heard nothing about it. I ain't heard nothing. Then turned around and said, oh, well, I did 5 successful news conference. Very, very, very successful. Very successful. And then I don't do news conference for 2 days. And then all of a sudden, they say I'm alive, I'm unalive. But Joe Biden, you know it's always Joe Biden. Joe Biden can be gone for a whole month and nobody say nothing. But I did hear about it. So that you ain't heard about it. Now you heard. Back to the man in the yellow jacket. While all the shit, Buddy and was sitting over there looking at the center like, get me the fuck out of here. Somebody, get me out of here. Shit. Man went on. Hold on, because it's more. The bitch stupid. The bitch said, jump from him being unalive and said Baltimore. Baltimore got the worst crime in everybody in Baltimore. The Baltimore police, they are woke and weak. And they can't pull their pum-pums out their holsters because they so weak. And they need real manly men to join the police force. Now, Baltimore mayor got on TV and said, we done invested millions of dollars into our police force. And crime rate is down. But Orange Fingers It's Kanker's ass, man, got on there and said that them people is weak because they woke. And they not manly men. They can't get their pum-pums out their holsters. Spit say it. And shit. Hey, so you really just doing this shit on national TV, just wasting that motherfucker. 5 minutes of my motherfucking time. I keep giving 45 minutes. I can sit here and I went over the shit and I said, you know what? I'm gonna write the best parts of this shit out and I'm gonna give y'all what y'all been looking for. Then I'm sitting back and I said, you know what, Jay? This bitch got me. This bitch got me. Y'all know what? Y'all know why that motherfucking press conference was going on? Them goddamn women was over there on Capitol Hill telling all that shit and they came out with one motherfucking name. The only name that they kept coming out with was fucking orange neck big Kanker's ass out there. Them women out there telling horrendous stories. Ain't nobody. That should have been a news coverage. That should have been all the fuck that we've been talking about. But Kanker's got his ass out there hollering about manly mans and windows and locks on the doors and bitch, we thinking about barbecues and two-stepping while them goddamn women out there saying this bitch was horrendous. Y'all know what else I found out today that I ain't been paying no motherfucking attention to? These bitches been nasty. Y'all know that Clint Eastwood. Y'all remember Clint Eastwood, right? Y'all remember Clint Eastwood that came out there and did that whole motherfucking spew about Obama and showed his racism and all that other shit when he was the guest closed speaker at the RNC? Y'all remember that? With the chair and shit? Y'all remember him? That man that, you know, that they put up him, Hulk Hogan, and all them bitches in the same motherfucking realm. Him, you know, he did a movie in 1978 and where he was a soldier and he was supposed to be saving a little kid and this little child was 11 years old and she was playing as a 13-year-old child, but she was 11 in real lifetime and he kissed that baby in the mouth talking about some what you feel about. You got to be the, and all this shit come right on back to them women on Capitol Hill that they ain't paying no motherfucking attention to. You see how? You see? Y'all see how they do that shit? Now, mind you, they ain't said shit about the PD going on, how they trying to change the age from 16 to 14. You're going back and finding out that these bitches kissing babies in the mouth and doing all the shit that they doing. Cause there's only one name been named on with these women. They said powerful men. They ain't said Will. They ain't said William Clinton, even though we know that bitch filthy. We ain't sitting back trying to say that we don't care, cause we care. Them bitches nasty. All of them. All of them fucking filthy. But the bitch on the movie, it's an 11-year-old, and then she said that wasn't even in the fucking script. Ain't that some shit? He said the director told him to do it for shock value. Shock value? That's an 11-year-old child that you kissing in the mouth, talking about some you gonna make her a woman. Now bring us back to 2025 where they trying to lower the age of consent. Bring us back to all of these holler about he doing what's best for the country and he is what's best for the country and all of the shit that he doing is good. But they lowering the age of consent. You hollering about black folks begging you, the Chicagoans, the black Chicagoans. I ain't never heard no shit like that before. That bitch said the black Chicagoans begging him to send the National Guard to Chicago. Because of what he did in LA was the best thing. Because since he sent them there, the Olympics can come to LA in 2028. What in the entire fuck? What the? Bro, we sitting up here looking at motherfuckers on TV throwing wine bottles and glass and they distracting you while they taking away PBS, BBB, BET, BB motherfucker C. All your history, everything that you got going on, they get rid of all that shit while these bitches hollering about black folks begging him to come to Chicago. Y'all suck my ass. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit. Like, I'm trying to figure out where the hell they get this shit from. Why y'all think that that's okay? Where we at? Where this come from? Legalizing grape. You see what they doing? Like, she can't tell. She can't tell because she gonna be your wife. What? What? I know 14-year-olds that ain't even got their period yet. But you see how they do? They literally focusing on I'm sending law enforcement into all the black states, and I'm sending law enforcement here. You got them, and you know I don't give a fuck because I talked about them Democrats too. I talked about all of them, and then these black, I don't even know what to call them, but I'm so sick of them motherfucking FBAs. I'm so sick of them. When I say I'm sick of them, I'm so sick of them because they got this age group that wasn't even fucking about into the mid 80s on up to the day. Got the nerve to be hollering about they want ripper motherfucking racists. Experience and now y'all trying to take over a movement that you don't even know your history of. Oh, we want to exclude everybody. And that's what TikTok is running by. Ain't nobody getting no big gifts and doing all that unless you throwing gifts and doing all that bullshit. But they around here with that fuck shit got big ass rooms and shit. They been sending me, because I went in a couple of them. So now my FYP page is full of F motherfucking BA and I am sick of. I be looking at them shits and I be in there and I be saying, what the fuck? What? Y'all don't even know y'all here. Oh, because we is pro-black and this ism. And I'm looking at the fact like, I'm like, well damn, I feel like, I know I got a head full of gray hair. I got gray hair. And I'm sitting back like, I'm looking at all them. And I was like, well, damn, they probably just turning from 30, 31, 32, 33. They ain't up, it's from 35 on down. Hollering about, we want reparations, we deserve reparations, and we this and we. If you don't sit your bald head ass down somewhere, you ain't even experienced nothing. You ain't been in the schools and the shit that these children finna endure now. I was in school when we got old ass books from the white people that the pages missing. Crashed all in them because we was the inner city school, so we didn't get shit. You came up with a goddamn phone in your hand your whole goddamn life. I remember when we used to have a house phone, bitch. It was one phone for the whole goddamn house. And you better not be on that goddamn phone longer than an hour because everybody got to use that bitch. It was one TV. All of us sat down as a family and we watched fucking TV. It wasn't all that my feelings and we knew how to treat people, empathy, all of that fake ass Christian. I'm gonna be a Christian today, but I'm gonna treat you like shit tomorrow. Oh yeah, I've been missing all day. I've been on that. I've been missing for 2 days. Get my shit together. But I'm back with vengeance too. Cause I'm sick of it. Ain't no more sugarcoating nobody motherfucking feelings. Cause nobody don't give a fuck about yours. They get on here and they want to say all this shit and do all that shit, but they fucking evil people. You around here trying to break up a subsection talking about something. I'm gonna vote. I voted for Trump so they can make sure that the Democratic Party understand what we stand on. Motherfucker, who is you? What you stood for? First, you probably voted for fucking Trump. Sit your green ass down somewhere. You ain't never ever endured life. You don't know what the fuck it feels like. You ain't never ate butter and rice by itself. You don't know shit. But all about give me reparations. You don't go to hell. And reparations that. And then them motherfucking white boys that come up in this bitch that's 20-something years old that think that they got the power to come up in this bitch and be like, oh, because you got to pull yourself up by your bootstrap. Bitch, did you? Did you pull yourself up by your bootstraps? Or was it merit? Oh, What we doing? What we doing? Yeah, a bitch walk in this bitch and say something to me tonight because I'm telling y'all it's a different day. This ain't the same Jay. This ain't the same Jay. I be coddling everybody feelings. Oh, don't run. Don't do this. Don't please. Fuck your feelings. Fuck your feelings. Fuck your feelings. You voted against my people. You voted against our interests. You voted against all the things that matter. Now we sitting up here finna lose all our fucking rights because you want to take a stance on some shit you shouldn't have took a stance on because your ass ain't got no fucking say. What are we doing? Doing? Like that shit crazy. FBA. The fucking foundational black in Jamaica, Colombia, Mexico, America. Shit, then I turn right around and be like, oh, because you gotta be, bitch, your ancestry came from Africa. Shit started, if you want to go back, you want to go back in biblical times. Didn't creation start in Africa? You know, that's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. Because they got to understand our diaspora. We fought for it. I was saying, change the algorithm on my motherfucking phone because I'm sick of. Come on, follow me on all my social medias. Make sure y'all do this because we a movement. Ooh, I'm trying to figure because wait, where y'all going? Because bitch, if it was up to me, I'd be headed to Jamaica so I can get high egg. I ain't going where y'all going. Y'all ain't even got a leader. How about we don't need a leader? We a movement. A movement with no head. I ain't never seen a body move without a head. I ain't think you can. Fuck we doing? What we doing? Y'all around here with that, oh, then the ones that voted for Trump, these niggas. These niggas, like I said, I don't give a fuck. These niggas with an A-E-R-I-S-G, however you want to add that bitch onto it. These niggas that voted for Trump, holler about I voted for Trump because I seen more money in my pocket. You ignorant fool, you stupid bitch. You ain't seen shit. The same amount of money you got in your pocket now, the same amount of money your ass had last year, the year before that, and the year before this. Because, bitch, if you ain't got a raise on your job, you ain't seen shit. You ain't got no $100,000 to be putting in the stock market saying, I watch my shit grow. Everybody with a 401k had to watch that shit dip, go up, dip, go up. You got the nerve to tell me I saw money. You ain't seen shit unless you was able to put $100,000 on a stock. Marjorie Taylor Greene crying motherfucking right now. That bitch just made $150 million. Y'all better stop playing. Y'all be right here playing, and I'm not playing with y'all no fucking more. Nah, not no more. I've been coddling and doing all that shit. Like, nah. You don't give a fuck about people. You don't give a fuck about black people, white people, women, children. You don't give a fuck about people. If you simply just go back and listen to the shit that the man say out his mouth when he talking and let you know that he is not in touch with reality, he is not in touch with people, he only care about money. And everybody that got something to say that be doing all that stupid shit, do you know that them stupid motherfuckers came out their mouth and said that if you don't identify and want to help Israel, you are not American? The fuck? If you don't want to help Israel, you not American. We don't give a fuck about Israel. Cause what for me? Y'all just took my mama health care. Her nurse boohoo crying, hollering about she don't even know if she gonna have a job. It's real life shit that's going on. But, selfishly thinking, I gotta get my shit together. I gotta get myself together. It's on me. It's on me. And all of y'all that's watching from the For You page, the one thing I love about this shit is it show you. It's 9 people in the room, but it's 69 motherfuckers watching from the For You page. So keep on watching and not coming in. Keep on watching and not coming in. Cause I'm still gonna talk shit every day until they get rid of me. Now I got 71 people watching. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the shit that they do. They go watch me from the For You page. But this TikTok studio telling on y'all. And I can click it and see you watching. So don't watch my shit if you ain't coming in. You watching the shit, but you ain't coming in. Keep doing it. Y'all is dumb. People is not people in the right way. You ain't got no empathy. You ain't got no sympathy. You just a selfish individual. I voted for Trump. My wife got into a whole argument over somebody on a fucking page last night that had nothing to do with nothing. She literally just came in and was talking to the host of the page, and the young lady said, "Oh, well, I voted for Donald Trump." The only thing my wife said was, "Oh, you should go to my wife live. They talk politics," and they start an argument. That's how ignorant them fuckers is. Ignorant. It's ugly. That's what I call you. It be the ugliest motherfuckers that be sitting up there. I be saying, ugly and nasty. You're ugly and nasty. You can be both. Pick a scrub. You got to pick a struggle. You can't be ugly and nasty. You can't have a nasty attitude and be ugly and bad body too. Pick a struggle. Now, when you ugly, you got to be nice. You ugly and bad. You better be the nicest motherfucker that there is. You can't treat people like shit and you ugly and bad body. That shit don't make no sense. Now, we gonna pick a struggle. Now, if you look in the mirror and you say shit, I don't think I can put... You need to sit your ass down. And I'm talking about, them Trumpers that got 2 teeth in their mouth. And y'all people. You ain't got but 2 teeth. You better get your shit together. And I mean that. Quick, fast, cause when we all break up, cause this shit gonna be broke up into different areas, and bitches gonna be trying to figure out where they going and who they finna be with it, what side you finna be on, and how and where we going at. You can't come. Stay your ugly ass over there with your people. All ugly people over there. James, you going with the money and ain't nobody. Boy, I almost said I'm trying to spare you. I'm trying to tell you, you can't be ugly and ignorant. You got to pick one. Now you got to pick one now. You know you ugly, you need to be nice. If you know you ugly, you need to be nice. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Bitch, if you ugly, pick a side. You got low self-esteem and everything gonna hit you because they said that. You better pick a side. You better humble yourself just a little bit. Just a little bit. See, one thing I can be, but I ain't gonna be ugly and fat. I ain't gonna know how not to dress and be fat. That's nasty. That's Elon Musk is one of my followers. Yeah, okay. Elon Musk one of your followers. That means you ugly, dumb, and stupid. That's bad. That's bad as hell. Now get your daily heart meats while you in here with that bullshit. Why nobody request to come talk to me? Request them and come talk to me. Let me see how this shit works. Request up. Come talk to me. Who in here? Uh-huh. Listen, y'all know TikTok giving y'all away. I can click this thing right here to tell me who viewing from the For You page. It's 82 of y'all viewing from the For You page. And it's 8 of y'all in real time inside the room right now. Let me see who all in here. None of y'all in here. Come on, Veiw, come up. You up here. I see you. Come on. Yeah, it tell me all y'all. It tell me who all in there. Come on up in here. Come talk to me. Request up. Because ain't nobody want to come talk to me today. I'm going to wait till you come. I'm real calm. Let's see. I'm gonna tell you, I was reading a message from my wife. She was telling me she happy that, Come on, somebody, come on, hard. Request her. Let me see how this thing work with multi guests. I'm a listener. I know, Sassy, you a listener. I'm calm, James. Come on up and let's talk. I want to talk about your boy, and your political party, and how y'all is really like. Why y'all don't want to talk about them girls on Capitol Hill? Like, what's going on there? Y'all don't want to talk about them girls on Capitol Hill at all. Let me see. Except
Oh yeah. Oh
it's
yeah. I love how Trump said that those girls on Capitol Hill were a
was a
Democrat
hoax.
hoax.
Was it? Did he say
Yeah.
a hoax?
Yeah.
He said it was a hoax. I ain't just
Your
saying.
audio's a bit weird though. Just so you know, it did cut out a bit.
Mm. Yeah, that boy said them girls are hoax. I said that boy said that. That boy said that with his whole chest.
That's wild.
That boy said that shit with his whole chest. He said that was a hoax. I was like, wow.
Yeah, the Democrats have been forming this for years. Ever since 2019, when I was in office, it's been on them to release it.
So all of them women that was up there, that they was children then. They was coming after him then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's wild because if you go back to the comment where Trump was like, Epstein stole, because at the time she was 16 working at the
Correct.
spa, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was like, Epstein stole the 16-year-old from my spa at Mar-a-Lago. And I'm sitting
Mm-hmm.
here like, what are you saying? You had her first? Are
Mm-hmm.
you trying to say you put Epstein on?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then there's the other thing. Did you see MG or MTG up there fucking speaking on those
Mm-hmm.
girls?
So she want that
Oh my
information.
God.
And everybody said, well, didn't you just vote to go against it? And she turned right around and was like, no, I signed the petition already. Like, she want that shit. Like, she say, put it out. Because,
She's
no, but
switching
her
sides
thing,
like in fucking COD.
because her
She's
thing
switching
is,
sides.
Jay, where are you? Is that a real rule? No, that's a background, Coco. That's a background. Like, I'm literally in TikTok live studio and on the computer. I ain't on my phone.
Marjorie hit that switching sides.
She hit that thing fast.
No, for real. She hit it faster than fucking Elon did.
Hold on. So now the new thing is what his new thing is. He's going to the Supreme Court to tell them to throw out E. Jean Carroll's defamation verdict. He want them now, and if they do that, that is that. Well, we already know that they don't give a damn. We already know where it's going with it. We already know
Well,
that.
if they do that, we know they're bought.
Yeah, they
Whether they're
bought.
being paid
But we know
money
they
or they're
bought right
being
now.
blackmailed, they're bought.
A judge reversed his admissions cuts to billions of dollars for Harvard because them lawyers on their ass.
Oh, and then there's this one. I know you heard this one where Trump was sitting there like, well, I don't care if they voted seven against me. There was one of the four people in the Supreme Court, an Obama judge, voted for me. And I'm sitting here like, why does that fucking matter if he was one of the four people who voted for it and seven people voted against it, but one Obama judge matters? Like, what the fuck?
He got a hard on for that man, a real bad
I
hard on for
know.
that man. Like when I say a real bad hard on for that man, I like the man. Well, first of all, if you listen to the way he was speaking yesterday, he the grill. I'm trying to put these ribs on the grill. Need him to go on and go on the glory so we can just get the party started. We know Maybelline Mac was sitting back there with his Maybelline on, and he don't know what to do. He just go sit back there and do all the things. Yeah, she showed her true colors when she was talking to don't respect her boundaries, but she was having a panic attack. Girl, get your
Who
shit.
was who was that fucking dude that was standing directly behind Trump? Not Vance, the dude directly behind him, where it was like you can't even see his body, just his head's poking out of Trump's shoulder.
That wasn't Howard
That
Luckett.
looked like Miller. It
No,
looked like Miller to me,
Miller
but
was on the other side of Vance.
oh, okay, okay, yeah, because I'm
Miller was
talking
on the
about
other side of Vance,
directly.
and then
There was some
it was
dude,
Miller back there, JD Vance, Howard Lucklick, what the other one name is? God damn, what the other one name is? Bassett, Stephen Bassett, and then
right, right,
but
right.
just want to know who Buddy was in that yellow jacket. That bitch that was standing by himself on the end. He was the last one on the end in the yellow jacket. That man, if you, I'm gonna put up a clip of him. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can put him on the screen.
Yeah, but I'm
That
saying
man
you
was
had
funny.
Vance, you had Vance standing behind and off to the side of Trump,
Right.
and then you had some guy standing directly next to Vance, but directly behind Trump, and it
Right.
literally looked like that guy behind Trump was holding Trump up for a moment.
Oh wow.
Like literally, it looked like he was holding Trump. It looked like bro was standing on Trump's ass, like real shit.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can get the picture of this man so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let me see.
Oh, who was Trump talking about when he said they were born to be criminals? Because I swear to God, if he was talking about the people of melanated skin, I'm gonna freak
Yeah,
the
he
fuck
was.
out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna. Mm. Fuck Trump. With my whole chest. Fuck Trump.
I can't get this damn man picture. I'm trying to
Mike,
find this
Mike, what do you
man's
mean people
picture.
like me? What do you mean people like me, bro? I'm confused.
Uh-oh, what happened? Mike, what happened? What you said that he said people like you?
Yeah, I'm confused, brother.
What do you mean? What do you mean by people like you?
Oh, he was talking about people like me. Oh. Hobbs is I see what you're talking. Yeah.
Oh, Hobbs is a criminal? Hobbs, you
Yeah,
a
I guess.
criminal?
Well, no, I guess what bro's trying to say is he was talking about people like me, like the light skinned white people type shit, you know, not the melanated people. I guess he was talking about people like me in DC are born to be criminals.
Hmm. I don't know about that one.
I don't know if anyone's born to be a criminal. I think it's certain circumstances that lead somebody down that direction because it's either they have no other choice, B, they were lied to and misled that it would make them more money and more famous, even though it's more illegal, or C, they just like doing it. And that's a small majority, but it doesn't matter about skin color. It's just anybody can turn into a fucking criminal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, indeed. But first of all of us gonna be, and I ain't calling it out, but everybody gonna be kind of stuck it up when it's time for shit to hit the fan because again, unemployment is up. Jobs are down. I mean, jobs because ain't no jobs out there. Ain't no jobs. Did you see that man just let go 4,000 people from his company saying because AI he don't need the heads, so he let go
Yeah.
4,000 people from his company.
Well, let me ask you this: 8 months into Trump's, terms and shit, right, into his presidency, and you
Mhm.
would think that the president would have created jobs for people, but
Mhm.
8 months in, he's only created 1,600 jobs, and it's only going to be in Alabama. 1,600 is what? 1,600, right? Jobs.
You know about the space shuttle thing that he trying to move
Yeah, the
at the
Space
Donald
Force. He's
Trump
moving
the
Space
Donald
Force.
Trump Space Center?
Yeah, and he's saying that it's going to create 1,600 jobs, and I'm like, that's
But
not
then
even
he
a
said
lot of
that
fucking
first of
jobs.
all, until you see some shit in writing, it's just like all of these trade deals, and we bringing back all of these money. You ain't seen nothing in writing. He just can't
Yeah.
say out of his mouth that I'm going to move something and do something without something being in writing. He does not control the money. So that's why you got to be paying attention to what he say out of his mouth. He know he be lying. Who the
Well,
hell
no,
told him NASA
they're
in
actually
Alabama?
doing it. They're actually doing it.
Okay.
The I think it was the governor or the whoever represents Alabama. That girl that was in red was up there. They already do actually have SpaceX and NASA out there in Alabama. So they do have somewhat the money and infrastructure and the labor force to do it in some ways because they have a lot of people living in Alabama who have
Man said he want to
certifications for
change
it.
Alabama name from Huntsville, Alabama, which is predominantly where a lot of blacks with money live. He wants to change the name to Rocket City.
Yeah, I know.
I
But
don't
yeah,
believe
like
none.
like Mike.
Yeah, I don't believe none of this shit is gonna be that's gonna come to fruition. It's not coming to fruition. It's not coming to fruition. We not. I'm not sitting up here like. First of all, none of this shit was on the docket or nothing. They literally were just going out there to gaslight people because they was trying to take the eyes off of the fact that them girls was up there testifying. Cause what in
Yep.
the hell?
I didn't even know they were testifying yesterday until today. I didn't even know they were up there doing that shit.
A lot of rich people live in Huntsville, Alabama. They do.
Yep.
A lot of
That's why I'm
rich
saying they
folks
have
live
the
in
infrastructure
Huntsville,
and the money for
Alabama.
it.
So I'm
That's why
trying
I
to
said
figure
they
out.
have the money.
So yeah, black people might. Yeah, I don't know why the hell. Why the hell he think that we could just? And then he turned around and he say all of this stuff, and people just let the shit go over their head. Like, oh well, he said it, so it must be true.
Huh.
He said it, so it's gonna happen. He literally said, since he been in office, I made how it supposed to be 5 big ass companies coming back to America. I done made trade talks with every country. He literally going after India right now. You know the reason that he going after
I
India?
stopped 7 wars. I stopped 7 wars. I made our taxes go up,
Okay,
and
Mike.
I brought back all of the lower money costs for our food.
First of all, the man said he said he made trade deals, right? You know why he
Yeah.
going after India right now? Because the prime minister of India wouldn't nominate him for a Nobel Peace Prize.
Huh.
That's the reason that he's going after India right now. That is the only reason. No other way. Because
That's
that
fucking
man
wild.
said that he didn't want to nominate him for a Nobel Peace Prize. That's why India and he can't trade with India and he done put tariffs on India because that is the reason, Mike. That's that's the reason. The man said that they didn't nominate him for a Nobel Peace Prize. He literally just said that he got to penalize
Yeah, Trump.
Colorado.
Trump's a very petty
He
person.
penalizing Colorado because Colorado didn't let him win, and he lost Colorado by 11 points because they got fraudulent mail-in ballots. If this ain't petty, and then all of the news media saying on camera when they off camera, all of the Republicans act like they got some sense. As soon as the camera come, they all go to acting up like crazy. You say I'm just making up stuff now? Okay, I'm making up stuff. Oh, you right? Okay, I've been
Wait,
gone for
wait.
2 days watching this shit. I've been gone.
What side is Mike on for us?
Mike voted for Trump.
Mike voted for Trump. All right, all
Yeah,
right.
he a conservative. You know, he voted for family values.
Okay. Well, I'm a socialist, so I voted for true family and people values. But
He voted for family values. You know, it's the family
yeah,
values for me. Like we go make sure we get these families together. It's family values. Gonna make
yeah.
sure
Did
all the
you
children.
just a little piece of information on foreign news, by the way? Did you hear that the Yemen prime minister and his entire cabinet got taken out by Israel like about a week ago?
No, I did not know that.
Yep. So Yemen's prime minister and the entire government were hit by a Israeli strike, uh, MISSLEs, right? And the entire cabinet is gone. Basically, Israel assassinated the Yemen's prime minister,
Whoa, that's weird.
and nobody said shit about it.
Oh no, I ain't
Yep.
know nothing about that. I know the journalists, more journalists got unalived over there. Nobody mentioned nothing about it.
Yep.
Socialism
There's
is a
three
mystery.
different videos.
Mm,
There's three different videos of the journalist that you're talking about. I remember that.
yeah, yeah. Dead by the sword, perish by the sword. James, here.
Socialism is a
Bring
mental
this up because
disease. That's
this
why.
guy can send you a request to come up. It ain't letting me.
Jay, do you see? Jay, Mike said socialism is a mental
I saw that.
disease.
I said, because Jay is his own one. Jay said it's on, it's up and stuff. Jay said, yeah, socialism is a thing. Jay said socialism is a thing.
Yep. Live by the sword, fall by the sword. I understand, but Yemen wasn't involved in anything between Israel and Gaza or whatever. You know, Yemen was minding their own business. Israel's been hitting Yemen for like the past
No,
two
how you
months.
got fired, Josh? Come on back up. You ain't nobody been up here with me. Hobbs the only one that requested to come up.
We need more people, y'all. What's up?
Come on up. I'm begging y'all to come up.
I'm banned from sending the live out, so y'all have to do your work. I can't do it for you.
Oh Lord, yes, y'all got to come up. Come on up.
Yeah, I crashed out too hard the other day, and people didn't like it and banned me. They reported my ass.
Who?
Bunch of fucking Republicans and bunch of conservative and other types
What I don't
because
understand. You
I
mean
crashed
how they
out on them
banned
over
you?
Trump. Huh?
How they banned
Oh,
you?
so multiple people reported me for hateful behavior or whatever, so
Uh-huh.
I'm just banned from speaking DMs and other shit and sending lives to people. Luckily, I'm allowed to stay, like, get up on a live though.
I ain't never seen that. I ain't never knew that can happen. I ain't never know that.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when your lives get flagged and other shit like that. It's
Mhm.
usually 2 to 4 people reported you for something,
Oh,
and that's why I got flagged.
oh, I didn't know. Come on up, Josh. You say 1 second. I'm a bit busy at the moment. Okay. So why the hell you gonna come in here all about did you get fired? Let me see. Let's see.
I mean, Mike, look, we could have an intellectual debate on certain topics. I'm not knowledgeable on all topics, especially money, economics, tariffs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 21. I'm not really that knowledgeable in politics in general. It's just I can tell you for a fact what Trump is doing right now is illegal and infringes on our constitutional rights. Send Hobbs to TikTok jail. Fuck. Mike, how about we put you in TikTok jail? How's that?
Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can get this going. Let me see. Hold on. I want to show this. Oh, I can't do it when I. Oh no, I can't add it. I gotta keep it. Oh, there you go.
And who says I'm not a law abiding TikTok citizen?
Uh oh.
What are you trying to say?
Who this? Who said that?
No, I'm fucking with bro.
That's what he do.
We trolling each other, it looks like.
Yep.
Oh, of course he's gonna go there. Look at that. Look at that. Shit. Mike, at the end of the day, whether our political values differ, we could probably still garden together and say some funny shit. If he knows what gardening is. Because you can't say what actual gardening is on TikTok.
Say you first. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Try to say okay. Hey.
I'm trying to help your algorithm out. Do you have a live goal?
Yeah, it's up there. It's the 99-cent one. What the hell? It says disconnected. Why is it disconnected? This should let me just join it. Let me see. It ain't gonna let me do it, I guess, while I'm live. So I have to do it because he was doing it just fine. I was trying to do it. I gotta do it when I eat live. This back now. Yeah. This back over here. We can't say it on TikTok.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, no, because I'm using mine. I just gotta get a better webcam. I hate this cam. Yeah.
I'm in love with Mary Jane.
Yeah.
She's my main thing. She makes me feel alright. That song is.
Yeah. Oh Lord. This is weird. Let me see. Let me see. Y'all know this is y'all funny. Y'all funny. These people funny. It's funny because listen, I have 117 people watching right now from the For You page. But they won't come inside. But it's okay.
But they
Y'all
won't.
go get this knowledge. Y'all can still get this knowledge. It's cool. I understand. They hate on me. They hate on me from the outside. It's cool.
They probably waiting to see what we're talking about. And for y'all, we talking about politics at the moment. We're both kind of like dogging on Trump and his policies and the shit he's doing, but we're looking for opposition to come up. You know.
Yeah, come on, James. Come up. I need somebody to argue with. Come on up. I can't send you a request. Let me see. Maybe I can do it from the tablet.
Shit, I mean, I really want to argue with a Trump supporter on the whole flag thing right now. Because despite how un-American it is to burn the flag, it's more un-American to make it illegal to burn it. You know, Trump's executive order trying to make burning the U.S. flag jailable up to 1 year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more un-American to make that illegal than burning the flag. Because it's protected in our constitutional rights, and it was a court decision that overturned it, that voted in favor of the guy who did it in 1983 or 85. It was a Texas court, by the way, so it was a Republican Texas court that voted for it.
Chaotic. No, listen, I want what's his name. I can't share the live. This is the only problem that I have with this interface is that I can't share the live. Like if I was on my phone, I can hit share to the different people, but I haven't figured out how to share it here.
Fuck.
I gotta play with it every day.
I got 2 days until I'm exam, so I can report in 2 days.
And I can I wanna have a live one day with Adrian, Okay, like I want Adrian, I want Chaotic, I want the guy that had all of the jobs, the FBA guy. Oh, if I could get all of them on one panel, that would be a good day.
So I need to send the live out when I'm able to a guy that I know called Crazy Creep, who is a Republican conservative who voted for Trump. But he's the type of guy to sit there and be like, well, I don't understand why the African American community can go and create a majority or predominantly African American town on their own property. But it's not okay for white people to do it. When white people do it, that's racist, yada, yada, yada. And I'm just sitting here, I'm just like, why are you asking these fucking questions? Like, it should be okay for either side to do it. On their own property, they can do whatever the fuck they want. And what he's talking about is, do you know about the African American town where like one guy bought hella acreage and he's building a town up there for, you know, his friends and family and all the other shit, you know, and it's predominantly African American town. Yeah, and there's people doing that privately, and there's people doing it openly. I've had a lot of people tell me that.
Joe Patrick, yeah. If I could get Joe Patrick and then that other guy that was here the other day, damn, I forgot what his name was. Earl. If I can get Joe, Earl, Chaotic, Dun Dun has to come. Either Dun or Sigma. They're the same person, but you know. But Sigma is more wild than Dun Dun. Dun Dun just off the chain. Levito can come up with his talk, and Kenneth. If all of them, James too, because James just gonna come up and talk about goddamn crypto. But if I can get all of them on one panel, I would just sit back and just let it go. I would sit back and let it go. I will only want me and one other liberal on the panel and just let it go. I wouldn't want because
Can it be that liberal?
bruh, it'll be off the chain. I'm go inbox them to see if I can get all of them on one goddamn panel. Earl,
If I was your liberal, I'd be ready to crash out. I got my laptop right here. I'll fact check
Earl,
within seconds.
Adrian, James, Joe, oh, and Joshua. Because I gotta have two conservatives that are conservatives, but they on the outside. So that would be Josh and who else they don't care for. Damn, Josh and who else? There's one more that they don't care. Let that PD. Earl gotta come. Earl got to come. Earl right now is my favorite. Earl had us listening for an hour and 30 minutes, and I was really about to pull my hair out, but he was too funny, bro. Like, he was too funny. He was cussing us out and still stayed. And Earl was too funny. If Earl, Joe, I think Earl and Joe won't even get along. No, they won't get along.
Damn.
That'll be enough, because it'll be Earl, Joe, Josh, Adrian. Because did y'all see Adrian's new video with his little short song? Out there barbecuing for Labor Day. Y'all gotta go look. Listen, I be laughing at these people. Is funny. The man got on little coochie cutter shorts out there barbecuing. He out there acting like he did it, like he out there barbecuing in little
Coochie
shorts.
cutter shorts, barbecuing, bro. He be barbecuing fucking hot dogs. He don't be barbecuing no hamburgers or fucking steaks. He be barbecuing hot dogs.
With his MAGA hat on.
No, for real.
In this room at one time, that would be off the chain.
Bland ass hot dogs, processed meat.
One, the man had on little shorts. The man had on little shorts out there in front of the grill. I said, is he for real? I was like, whoa. That was little shorts. If I can get all of them on one side, it's one thing. And I will want nothing but one other liberal up here and let them loose. Them comments gonna be tearing their ass up. And I'll swap out the liberals. Like, it won't be a bunch of y'all up here. There'll be just two going at them. But I know Earl gonna eat their ass alive. Earl will eat their ass alive. Joe will be trying to talk, but that goddamn Earl will eat them alive. Earl is the one that I want the most. Earl and Joe both at the same time, that would be good. It went away, Mike. I don't know what happened.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Yeah, that would be the lie to have them. I don't know what they all going on. You know where everybody at. Put out a warning signal when you do, cause I got to give something. I got to get something to drink that day.
I know, right?
Boy, no, that's the day we gonna be sober. We gotta listen to them be sober. We gotta listen to them be.
I'm not.
I'm telling you now, we gotta be listening to them sober.
Well, I'm definitely gonna be gardening because I'm gonna need to stay calm.
Really?
Yep. Hey, I mean, I'm still focused and I can still operate while I'm gardening.
Yeah.
Where's the opposition, man? What are you guys doing down in the comments? It's not really readable on our side. Oh, you can see that?
Yeah.
Mike.
Oh, Mike.
What up? Hobbs, my
What's
favorite
up,
male
Mike?
feminist.
Say what?
My favorite socialist gardener.
Yeah.
Trying to show y'all that man in
So,
that jacket.
did you hear what Hobbs? Jay, did you hear what Hobbs said earlier? He said he wanted to put black people in jail. I can't believe
That's
this guy.
He said
What
that.
type of socialist would say such a thing? That's crazy.
That's wild.
Trying to put me in jail? What's wrong with you?
If you scroll up a little earlier, though, you can see where Mike said put Hobbs in jail. Jail him. Jail
Trump was
now.
talking about people like
Jail.
you. He got to put you in jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys are
What
born with
did
just
I
that
do to
criminal
deserve
disease.
jail?
It's in y'all. Every liberal's
What
got to
did
go
I-
to jail immediately.
For
Jail.
what? I'm not a liberal. I'm an
I
independent
rated 10.
socialist.
Socialist,
I don't
jail.
lean
say
either
that
side.
even if they're Republicans and these,
There you go. What? Look at this man right here.
Oh, here we go.
You know,
This
Here
man
we
in the
go.
yellow
Sometimes
jacket,
that's a good
y'all. That's
thing.
what I want y'all to pay attention to. That man
sometimes
right
that could
there.
happen to me. I'd be very
That
happy.
The
guy
yellow
right behind.
jacket.
Mr.
President.
Considering reducing the tariffs on India
Look
from
at that man.
Why is there a guy standing on
Are you
Trump's ass,
considering
though?
taking
Look at the
away
one right
some of the
behind him.
tariffs that
That's
you've
who I'm talking
imposed on
about.
India? You had posted.
No, we get along with
Him.
India very well, but India has, you have to understand, for many years it was a one-sided relationship. Only now since I came along, and because of the power that we have with tariffs,
That's right.
India was charging us tremendous tariffs, about the
Right.
highest in the world. They were about the highest in the world, number one.
That's right.
And
Look
we
at him.
therefore
Look
weren't
at
doing
him.
much
He
business with
everywhere.
India, but they were doing business with us because we weren't charging them foolishly. We weren't charging
Trump, see,
them.
Trump is doing two
So they
things at
would
the same
send in
time. Y'all
massive,
not understand it.
everything they made, they'd send it in, pour it into our country.
He's doing two
Therefore, it
things at the
wouldn't be
same
made
time.
here,
Y'all not understanding what
the
he's doing.
negative. But we would not send in anything because they were charging us 100% tariffs. And, I'll give you an example. Harley Davidson. Harley Davidson couldn't sell into India. There was a 200% tariff on a motorcycle.
You
So
cutting
what
out the
happens?
video.
Harley Davidson went to India and built
Oh, let me see.
a motorcycle plant.
How you look? Hold on.
And now they don't have to pay tariffs. Same thing as us. So what we're doing is literally thousands of companies
Well, I don't
are
know.
coming
It's
into
not
the
here
U.S.
today.
Car
Maybe
companies,
next press
AI,
conference will be there.
but more traditionally car companies. We have so many.
It's Buddy. Look, oh,
Last week, the
there's
Department of Homeland Security is
one.
now awarding more than $100 million to hundreds of faith organizations.
Oh, go
they
to
want to
him
avoid
talking
paying
about
tariffs.
the
When they
bags
build
getting
their
thrown out
cars
the
here, they
White
don't have
House.
any tariffs to pay. When you build here, you don't have any tariffs.
Mr. President, in light of the Minnesota shooting last week, the Department of Homeland Security is now awarding more than $100 million to hundreds
Yeah, there's a
of
video
faith
of bags
organizations.
being thrown outside of the second story of the White House.
I want to know who Buddy is in that goddamn cream. But that man right there, where's the waving hands he usually does? I don't know. He usually.
Y'all don't understand what Trump is
He's
doing. He's
using
doing
that
two
table to
things
stand up.
simultaneously.
Okay, what he doing?
So number one, he's trying to pin India against Russia from them stop using their oil. If he can, it'll be pretty impressive, but it'll be hard. right?
Not what it
Because oil, you have to understand, oil, natural gas is Russia's supply chain. That's their economy. That's where they get their money, right? China's going to supply it no matter what. But if we can get India to stop supplying it stop buying it, right, then we'll be good. So he's doing two things simultaneously. He's using the tariffs. It's like, hey, I'm going to slap you with some crazy tariffs if you keep buying Russian oil because I'm trying to get this peace deal done and you're interrupting it, you know? Now, Trump and the prime minister or the president of India does have a good relationship. They are. They're very cordial with each other. They don't hate each other, right?
That man said he ain't nominating him for the Nobel Peace Prize, and Trump said he taking away them damn tariff thing.
I don't know nothing about that. But all I can speak upon is what he's trying to do, and what it seems like he's trying to do is two things simultaneously, right? Stopping you from buying Russian oil so he can cut off that money line, and he's using tariffs for two things here. One, as a strategy to stop them from buying with Russia. Two would be, we do have an unfair trade balance with India, right? India, we import more things from India than we give them, than they buy from us, right?
Yes.
So there is a kind of a trade imbalances there, right? So if he could actually hit them with the tariffs and then they come to the table and they renegotiate it, and again, nothing is set in stone until things are on paper, but if we could just get it to where it's even, then I think that's a win-win for Trump, right? If he could hit those things simultaneously, but it's going to be hard because Putin, the prime minister of India, they're all, that's like the click for all dictators. So it's going to be kind of hard to get. But if he can do it, I applaud him.
Okay, but how is that not going to upset Putin in the aspect? Or even Xi Jinping?
Well, I don't care about China. But Trump needs... See, this is my thing. This is my biggest issue with Trump, especially because of Russia and Ukraine. This war could be easily done for if you would just give Ukraine security guarantees. That means, i.e., get NATO, get some European military forces, get American forces, you put the boots on the ground, and then you warn Putin, say if a single American or any NATO member dies, I promise you'll have your head on a stake.
Remember in the beginning, hold on, Hobbs. Remember in the beginning of the presidency, when that right there, that suggestion was made January, the end of January, in the beginning of February, something like that was made, and he said no, because remember NATO went with him with something to that sort. That gave him the option, and he said no, and that's when he was backing out.
I disagree,
you wouldn't want to put troops, quote unquote, in harm's way. But I do agree with that because if one or even a squad gets unalived by anything, it's going to be a major investigation. You're going to have a major push of U.S. forces in Ukraine. It would literally push Russia out entirely because the U.S. presidents would go from 10% to damn near 90%.
Yeah, it'd be a full-on war.
And it would be Poland would walk in, Germany would walk in, it would be over.
Yeah. And what I was going to say to you, Jay, is I disagree with Trump not taking that deal because I think he should have. The problem is Trump has a lot of isolationists in his administration, right? Like J.D. Vance is isolationist. Who else? Not Nikki Haley, but what's her freaking name? Tulsi Gabbard. Some of the guys that work at Pentagon. So just bureaucrat guys. They're isolationists, right?
Right.
And they don't want America to be involved in anything. But to a degree, we have to be the world's police to a degree, right? Because it's more of an intimidation factor, right? It's not that we're trying to change people because we learned our mistake from Afghanistan, the Middle Eastern stuff. But as of right now, my viewpoint on being the world's police is intimidation factor, literally stopping chaos from breaking out, right? It's not going to be perfect, but if we can be there to try to negate some of that stuff, that's a plus, right? But he has too many isolation. Yeah, show of force. We have too many isolationists in his administration, right? That's telling him, man, leave this alone. But Trump should not leave this Russian-Ukraine war alone. Because if he does, it's really going to show the world that America does not have the strength that we say we do.
But
right? Which in return...
It's 5 different wars going on right now as we speak that he done tried to intervene in. And he keep coming back saying that he done ended all of it, and ain't none of them ended.
Well, I don't know only 5. All I know is just the 2.
It's Congo.
Mike, can I ask you a
The
question?
Congo is
That
with
war's over with, though.
No, it's not.
That war, yeah, it is. We're
Oh,
not
it's
in the
not.
war.
It's not. Wait, hold on. Let's go. Go ahead. Y'all do that while I look it up. Screen.
Did you know? Because this is just from what I learned. Did you know that after the G6 or
Did you hear my
G7
girl Black
summit?
Pepper said? Black Pepper Pot just said she just called me her baby daddy.
Damn.
I miss you.
But
Come
Oh
on.
Lord.
do you remember the
Oh
recent? Do you
Lord.
remember the recent G summit?
Yeah.
Do you remember Trump walking away from the G summit to go to the White House critical room or whatever the fuck to go talk to Netanyahu and other Israeli leaders?
It's it's
I believe so.
Hold on, it says
So
there is
so
not just
basically,
one single Congo war currently, but an intense and widespread violence persists in eastern Congo, stemming from the conflict involving the M26 rebel group and allied military.
Right. So these are just like fragment, rebel groups going against small regional village groups. That's not a country versus country war. These are just small little rebel groups going against each other. So I don't really count it like that as a continuous war, to be honest with you. That's just me personally. But if you want to, just the sake of your argument, sure. He didn't stop that.
For the sake of my argument, even okay, you're
Just
right.
say your argument.
You're right.
but
Because
no,
I can't counter that. I mean, if they're still going at it, even though it's a regional, rebel groups going at each other, then okay, fine. Yeah. But I'm talking about major, major conflicts, though. And I'm so
That's
sorry.
a
I keep cutting
major
you off. That's all.
conflict. They major
you're good. You're good.
one versus one.
But not so he walked away from the G summit and he was supposed to have a meeting with Zelensky on peace talks and other shit right after the G summit. But he left the G summit early because he said he had urgent matters and a very important national message the next day. And he put up a fucking flagpole. And then the next day he was in the White House talking to Netanyahu and other leaders in Israel. So he literally backed out on fucking Zelensky and peace talks in Ukraine to go talk about Israel and Iran before we hit Iran.
Yeah, and look, I already said that. I disagree with Trump doing that. I think the Iranian thing was a major issue, but this war in Ukraine is a bigger issue, like statement wise, right? Because if Trump can't end this conflict, then what it's doing is setting up a precedent for other presidents when they get into office that they're going to be distracted with these wars, right? And what's going to show is that, okay, well, Putin did it, so now Russia has the strength and the arrogance to go and attack Taiwan and take them over, right? And if we're going to be scared, it depends on the president we have in there. If the president is scared to do anything, then we might as well say goodbye to Taiwan, right? That could be conservative or it could be liberal, doesn't really matter, right? But I don't think Trump is showing enough strong of force against Putin. Like, I think he really needs to, and this is where I agree with you guys, right? I think Trump is trying to play this confusing hardball type negotiation tactic. It's not working. The rhetoric is not working. There needs to be some type of action. That action needs to be that security guarantee, and that war is over with. Ukraine has proof to Trump, hey, we want this war to be over. We signed the minerals deal with you, right? We're willing to buy the weapons from you. We're not asking for a loan no more. So what else do you want us to do? We have come to the table every single time you ask me to. I even wore a suit to the presidential office, to the Oval Office. Now you see what Putin's doing. He's still bombing us. He's still B wording us. He's not negotiating in good faith. He wants a ceasefire. He doesn't want an actual peace peace treaty. And Trump, I think what Trump has misconstrued here is that he's taking his old relationship with Putin the same now. But here's what Trump is not understanding is that Putin's already got the land that he wanted. Why does he care to talk to you the same way he did before then? Back then, you was unpredictable. You were on the whole world stage. Everybody thought you was mad and crazy and unpredictable. But you're back in the second time, the land that he wanted has already been taken. So, the leveraging is not there no more. And your only leveraging power is a security guarantee. You need to put boots on, whether it's NATO, whether it's American soldiers, put them on the ground. Right. And you tell Putin, like, This ends today. Like it's done for. It ends today. Draw your troops back. We're done. That's what he needs to do, and he's not doing it. They're playing too. They're being too diplomatic, right? They're being too
So
bureaucratic with
to
this.
answer this question, okay, since in that instance you feel like that's the biggest gore that we should be attacking. So why did they just attack the ship off of Venezuela, hollering about it's a smug vessel that and who
Yeah,
told them that it's a smug vessel and why so close to the Caribbean?
that's a great question. And look, I'm not a military intelligence guy. I know nothing about the military. I'm
Mhm,
just gonna give you my personal opinion on it. All right.
mhm.
So don't take it at face value. What I'm from from the way I look at this is two things. Number one, he designated the Trinidad gang as a terrorist organization. He labeled every cartel's organization. You guys are terrorist groups.
Correct.
Which in
T group,
return,
T group.
T group, yeah. Which in returns, they have different rules of engagement now, right?
Uh-huh.
Since we didn't label them as that, we just looked at them as gang groups, right?
Uh-huh.
So if they get caught, we had to go through the whole process. Now we're labeling them something different. So the rules of engagement is different,
Uh-huh.
right? So
Uh-huh.
we're treating them like the Houthis and what's the other T groups like Hamas, all of them. We're treating them like that now. We're not treating them like gang
Not a T
groups.
group.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
treating them like legitimate T groups. And
but
so
Mike, here's the issue though, is that in the video, whether the rules of engagement cleared them to take out the T group or the gang or whatever they were, if they were affirmative or not, there is no absolute video that shows them having pew pews or any kind of contraband because the video is too far away. And secondly, we can't even see how many people were on
okay,
board.
okay, Hobbs,
So the
you're
rules of
like you're
engagement didn't
fair
even.
enough. Sure. But Hobbs, you're looking at the video. What you're not
Yeah.
talking about is a surveillance that happened before the video. The video is just there to show proof like, hey, the thing that you asked us to do is now done. But what we're not seeing is the intelligence and the gathering that went into it weeks, months, maybe even years prior to it, right? Who knows? But let's
Mhm.
just say weeks and months before it actually happened.
Tracy.
What we're talking about, guys, we're talking about the United States of America. We have intelligence all around the world. We gather everything and anything in order to do these actions by the president that the president wants done, right? So I'm not gonna look at this and be like, well, the United States government doesn't know. No, I'm like, okay, I'm assuming they had intelligence on this. I'm assuming they had drone footage on this. I'm assuming they knew that this was
The
a
same,
drug
this the
smuggling
same
boat.
people that dropped a five bit. What? How much that bunker monster cost? Like, they
A
cost
500. It was almost a $500 million. Almost $1 billion bomb.
for real, and you
Right.
dropped it in the wrong location. So you're trying to tell me that this is the same intelligence that
No, they didn't
allowed us
drop it
to.
off in the wrong. They didn't drop it off in the wrong
It did.
location.
It
Where'd you get
did.
that? No, they didn't.
It didn't have a big impact. It didn't do absolutely nothing. It didn't do nothing. And
It
that's
did
why they got mad.
catastrophic
That's why they
damage.
got mad at Tulsi Gabbard because she told them that it did not impact. It did not do anything.
It did
It
impact. It
went
did impact.
underground, but that was a waste of money.
Jay,
Yeah,
Jay,
it
do you know?
really
Hold on,
did.
hold on, hold on,
It
hold
really
on.
didn't do
Do you
anything.
guys understand like how the bombs were dropped? They
Yes,
really.
But
Hold
they
on,
took
Jay. Hold
I'm a
on. Hold
military
on.
buff.
they
I am a
almost
They,
huge history military buff.
Jay, the first bomb went through an air vent. Our
No, it
military
didn't.
position it.
nothing
Yes, it did.
there.
That is literally in reports. Our military intelligence and proficient, like, is that proficient and that effective to where it got dropped into through an air vent.
To nothing.
That's how good it is.
Point that you keep missing. I understand it did damage. It did what it was supposed to do. Like we're the only one with that technology. It showed that we have that technology that we can do it. But they dropped it to an empty location that did not matter.
Like what? What's the location called?
It was a old facility that they had to move everything out of the facility. That's the
Do you know how hard it
intelligence
is to?
that came out.
Okay. Do you know how hard it is to move nuclear material?
Sir,
This is not something that you
it
just
was
do.
nothing there. It was nothing there, Mike. Go look it up. That's why they got mad.
Fordo.
Yeah,
and
they
are we
they
talking
had
about Fordo?
they had an
Are we
entire
talking
week
about Fordo?
prior. So there's images to an entire
Ah,
week prior of satellite imagery of
The
like
information
13 or more trucks.
Hobbs,
is a big
Hobbs, you just said. Okay, Hobbs, you just said you're a big military buff guy. Do you know how hard it is to move nuclear waste and material, bro? Like, come on, dog.
Well,
Let's not
depending
be
on
this
how
dumb.
much they have, not that
They had
hard.
enough to create a warhead, bro. Multiple. So just think about how hard. Come on, man. This is what I understand.
I
bro.
mean, one barrel
It's not.
can equate to one warhead. Like, and they had 13 to 24 trucks throughout an entire week sitting outside of the entrance hatch.
Dog. Again, it is extremely hard to move nuclear waste or any type of material it is at all.
No,
they can't just move it like that.
We're not saying they moved all of it, but they moved a
material.
majority of it. We're not saying they moved
didn't move
all of it.
To where?
To wherever they fucking moved it to. We don't know that.
Because Fordo was the main reactor for all of it. Then you got to build an actual reactor to be able to produce nuclear energy and whatnot.
Well, Fordo is their main enrichment site, but they don't really have reactors in some senses, and they have more bunkers that they can just store shit in.
Bro, oh my gosh. You got to have an actual facility for it. You can't just put it in a bunker and be like, here we go, it's in the bunker, guys.
The U.S. does. The U.S. does. Yes, they do. They store their nuclear material in a fucking bunker.
You've always said that you don't believe Iran should be able to have a nuclear weapon, but how close do you personally think that they were to getting one? Because Tulsi Gabbard testified in March that the intelligence community said Iran wasn't building a nuclear weapon.
The IC continues to assess that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon, and Supreme Leader Khamenei has not authorized the nuclear weapons program that he suspended in 2003.
I don't care what she said. I think they were very close to having it.
So you've always said that you don't believe Iran.
I don't care what she said.
Look, Trump is right. Tulsi Gabbard is one of the isolationists. She'll say whatever not to go to war because that's what she was feeling in her heart, that we were going to go to war. I don't like Tulsi. She's a Democrat. She is one of y'all. Right? So, of course, she would say... I don't like Robert F. Kennedy. He's a Democrat. I don't like him.
He's always been an independent. That's why the family kicked him out.
Tulsi Gabbard, though? Nah, I'm sorry. She was going to feed Trump bad information just because he wouldn't do it because she felt threatened by the war by nuclear war.
But she gave actual information because then after the shit happened, that's when all the intel started coming out and what he did. He tried to omit it, and him and Drunk Self tried to change the narrative, but it was nothing that, like, even that night when it hit, that night when they did that, and we was like, oh shit, we finna end up at Gore. Like now, we finna end up at Gore. Everybody went, and the intelligence came out and said nothing was there.
No, that's not true.
Okay, look at it.
That's not true. I'm about to look it up right now.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm also looking at the imagery right now of the Fort Al facility. From June 22nd, you can see the entrances.
Bam!
The tunnel's blocked with dirt. There's still a facility structure there. And there is about 6 craters.
You say you're a military guy, but do you not understand how
6 craters from the GBU. Yes, because they use GBU 58s instead of the actual.
No, it was GBU 57s.
Or GBU 57. It was one number off. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, if you're going to say it correctly. You're military.
There's 6 craters, right?
There's 12.
Literally, what do you mean there's 12? There's 6 craters in this image right here.
I'm pretty sure they dropped 12 bombs.
They dropped 6. The B2 can't carry 12 bombs. The B2 can carry 4 each, and they use 2 of them.
Right.
No, they dropped more than 6. Let me look it up real quick.
But he told the people that where the plane was and when the plane was coming back and that it landed safe. I was like,
So I'm about to read what I typed. So this is what I typed in. How much damage did the bunker buster bombs do in Iran? The bunker buster bombs used in the 2025 strike on Iran's Fordo nuclear facility caused significant damage, including creation of large craters and penetration of deep underground structures, but their exact long-term impact on the nuclear program is still being assessed, with early reports indicating a possible setback a few months rather than outright destruction of core components. The attacks, which involved the GBU 57s or MOAB bombs, were aimed at damaging or destroying the facility's advanced centrifuges and setting back enrichment processes. So if you ask me, reading this, I think it did enough damage to set them back.
That's the part that you're missing. They weren't using that facility.
They literally were using the Fordo nuclear facility caused significant damage.
They had already moved up the materials and everything. So
To where? To where? What facility?
We still don't know. Iran
To what facility?
don't even want no beef. It's gonna be nothing.
What facility? What proof do you have? Not even CNN is this bold to report what you just said, Jay. So I'm asking you, where did they move this to?
Jay, your audio's a little.
Yeah, it keeps getting
the Fordow facility. The Fordow nuclear facility in Iran was not likely fully operational when it was hit, as Iran may have evacuated the site in anticipation of the strike, and the damage was severe enough to make centrifuges no longer operational, according to the IAEA. While the United States claimed its strike severely disrupted the program, and a senior U.S. official stated the site was obliterated. The extent of the damage is still being assessed, with satellite imagery showing blocked tunnel entrances and efforts to stabilize the facility, which means they can still go up in there and do what they try to do and fix the bitch up.
Okay, what I got.
It's also, if you look at the imagery, they hit, I don't know, like 300 feet to the left of the facility, maybe more. I don't know how to gauge distance on there because I don't know. There's no gauging shit on these images, but like it's a pretty far distance to the left of the facility, and there's 6 craters up in there.
Can you read that? Let me see. They still ain't doing it for y'all to read it. Because it said the location of much of Iran's highly enriched uranium is currently unknown, but reports suggest that they were moved to an Afrin site before recent U.S. strikes. That was a proportion of the stockpile.
Reports from who? Who are these people? If it's not the IAEA, I don't believe it, because the IAEA hasn't come out and said they're removed. So I'm reading the report from the IAEA right now.
Okay, hold on.
You do realize the IAEA still hasn't been to the Fordo nuclear facility to do their investigation still, because Iran will not allow them. We're talking about a propaganda state. Of course you're going to say, oh, we moved our stuff. Oh, it didn't do a whole lot of damage. Of course they're going to say that.
Oh, wow.
And of course y'all are going to believe it.
Oh, wow.
Y'all are going to be like, oh, just because y'all hate Trump so bad, y'all want him to look so bad.
Yo, sir, I just like factual information. That's it.
Look, I like that information too.
According
where himself said that it was a bad hit.
According to reports, Iran relocated almost all of its enriched uranium to a secret location or locations. Officials from Israel and analysts confirmed about 400 kilograms of uranium enriched to 60% removed from sites like Fordow and Isfahan.
Okay, where is the source coming from?
It is Economic Times, and also officials from Israel and analysts. There's also satellite imagery that's showing
we make the difference by helping our M&A clients capitalize on opportunities
outside of the facility.
That doesn't tell me anything.
That's the facility right there.
Bro, you talk about we're having 24-hour surveillance on this facility, and you're telling me we wouldn't have known. We wouldn't have known that they were moving nuclear material. Like, come on, that sounds insane. That sounds
it's probably highly classified where they did move it to the U.S. populace and to Iran, so that way if the U.S. was boasting about, oh, we know where your fucking shit is online, Iran would definitely know about that. But, like, they did move it, is what they're telling us.
So, are you saying, okay, sure. Let's just take what you said. Let's just take your argument. I'm going to storm it. So, if you say they're moving, you don't think the world's greatest military and the
Nearly
intelligence
a
force,
week
we would have
after
known
the
where the
U.S.
nuke is.
bombing raid of Iran's nuclear facilities,
we
there
would
is
have, but
no
here's the issue.
information
You
about the
cannot go back
location
in
of
there,
roughly 900
because now they're
pounds of
expecting
highly
probably
enriched
another strike
uranium
at
that
that point.
Iran claims
If they
was
do expect
removed
that
ahead
we
of
know
the
where their
strikes.
shit is.
Face the Nation
Secondly, it's
moderator
also gonna
Margaret
take
Brennan
more
asked
planning,
Rafael
more
Grossi, the
issues.
head of the
We
International
actually
Atomic
have
Energy Agency,
possibility
about
of
that uranium today.
casualty.
Hey,
His
hold
team
on to
leads
that
the
thought, Oz. I
inspections
can't
in
hear you while
Iran.
she's playing the video.
Do you have any idea where that was moved and if it was moved before the attack?
We don't know where this material could be, or if part of it could have been, under the attack during those 12 days. So some could have been destroyed as part of the attack, but some could have been moved.
If we don't know where the highly enriched
He said
uranium
some
is
of it could have been
and
moved.
cannot account for all the centrifuges, is there still a risk that they could be rushing towards a bomb?
Iran had a very vast, ambitious program, and part of it may still be there. And if not, there is also the self-evident truth that the knowledge is there, the industrial capacity is there. Iran is a very sophisticated country in terms of nuclear technology, as is obvious. So you cannot disinvent this. Military operations or not, you are not going to solve this in a definitive way militarily. You are going to
Okay,
have
I don't want to hear this
an
liberal
agreement. You are going to
keep
have
talking. This guy's
an
dumb.
inspection
He's
system.
a UN official.
Wait a minute.
Jay,
Wait.
this is.
Wait.
I got this one question. One question.
We can't hear him because why?
He's
a
UN liberal.
Official. I don't want to hear what he has to say, because you know what? This is going to destroy all your guys' arguments right here.
Go ahead.
If this attack was less significant than y'all are saying it is, if they removed all this stuff, why wouldn't Tehran allow the IAEA to come in there and inspect it? The Tehran now has passed a law suspending cooperation with the IAEA and stripling any future inspections will need a green light from Iran's Supreme National Security Council. Why would you need to do that, Iran? Why? If we had to do such a major job, why would you need to pass a law from allowing the IAEA to come in there to inspect the facilities? Oh, because guess what? Maybe it's quite possible that it was significant damage that was done.
Oh, so yes, the International Atomic Energy Agency, IAEA, chief stated that Iran informed him of protective measures on June 13th, the day of the first attacks, which suggest the possible movement of nuclear material through a definitive confirmation is pending verification, while the IAEA has not publicly confirmed exact status of enriched uranium stockpile. Subsequent reports indicate that Iran may have moved some enriched uranium to secret locations before the strikes. It's even the IAEA saying it.
Okay, but read what you said again, bro. They don't even know.
What part?
And then on top of that, they're not allowing them to inspect the facility to see if they did move it or not move it.
Subsequent reports indicate that Iran may have moved some enriched uranium to secret locations before the strikes.
Where's this coming from? They're getting this information
from the IAEA.
Right, and IAEA is getting this information from where? Iran.
U.S. intelligence and their own intelligence.
Where does I did not hear U.S. intelligence in any of that statement at all.
Well, there is
exactly. They're getting the information from Tehran.
Why?
They're getting it from their government.
Hold on, Mike. Here's the question: why can't Iran have that technology when Israel have it?
Absolutely not, because it's not just about Israel; it's about us too. They hate America.
The IAEA and the United Nations International Nuclear Watchdog convened the emergency meeting following U.S. strikes on 3 Iranian sites. Yeah, so it's the IAEA and United Nations.
But if America just leave them alone, because again, have you heard the new thing that Trump and his administration have said, that you're not American if you don't like Israel?
I mean, I kind of have to agree.
Why?
Because Israel, how is it this small country is so advanced in technology, so advanced in a lot of areas, yet the small country is taking on almost 7 other nations at the same time? They're the ones who are keeping peace in the Middle East. You don't realize that. The reason why Iran's nuclear facility really didn't get to where it got was because Israel was doing a lot of heavy lifting for the past decades or two by going in, doing sabotage attacks, by giving America's reports and all this stuff. So that's number one.
You know,
Number two,
Netanyahu's been
this
saying they've had
country,
90% since the 90s, bro. Come
okay,
on.
because they've been stopping it most of the time. They've been sabotaging it from
Israel
even
is not
getting close to
American. So
90%.
why would you agree
But
that we're not American if we don't want to help Israel? Israel is a bully.
no, they're not.
Yes, they are. They literally went on
No,
somebody's
they're not.
land
I don't know.
and
Listen, you know,
land.
I don't think it's Israel the ones that are shooting, missiles across other nations just to try to kill their unalive their civilians. It's not Israel that's doing
You know
that. It's
what?
Iran.
You know what?
It's Iran using the Houthis.
They started it. They started it.
It's Iran using these proxy terrorist groups going
No.
after Israel, going after Americans.
No.
It is.
No.
It's not.
So
It's hey, listen. If you guys support T groups, that's totally fine. I'm okay with that. Just say it like it is. Don't try to beat around the bush. Just say you guys support T groups. I'm okay with that.
It's not Israel.
You're supporting Jay. You're supporting a country that burned American flags. You're supporting a group that says they hate Americans. You're supporting a group that
put somebody else on their land that again, and then what Trump did when his
on their land. On their land. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? There's not a single piece of land that hasn't been stolen in this world. And there's no such thing as sovereign land for anybody, bro. That's what you guys don't understand. Every single piece of land has been stolen. Somebody's came in and slaughtered the other person and took it, and another person came in and took it, back and forth. Like this is the dumbest argument you guys ever make all the time. Who cares about that?
Go ahead.
That's irrelevant. But what's relevant is now Israel is a civil.
That's the whole cause of the conflict there. That's not irrelevant. The problem is
the whole conflict is not about land. It's about religion. That's what it is. If you want to get it straight there. All right. So what's relevant is this is what's relevant. This is what's relevant. Israel now, right, is a civilized country. They're just trying to do what they need to do, live the way they would like to live. Whatever you can disagree with them, I have my issues with Israel too. I do. I no longer think that this. Can you let me talk, bro? Golly. I have a problem with Israel. I think this war has become an unjust war at this point. It might have been a just war for this on the facts of them being attacked, sure. But it's become an unjust war now. They need to end this war. They need to stop this because when you're leveling a whole society, a whole civilization, that's concerning. All right. And I can agree with you guys and I can come to a compromise that at that point, it actually does become some type of genocide. Right. But at first, if it didn't resort to that, then it could have been a just war. If they could have got all the hostages, if they could have, I don't know, unalive all the H group in there or took them for prisoners, whatever. But it didn't become that. Right. Hamas was thinking 10 steps ahead of Israel. They dug tunnels. They did everything they needed to do. It is what it is. So now Israel needs to find a way to end this war without unaliving any more civilians. I can agree with you guys with that. I have my other problems with Israel. I don't want to give them financial funding. They're fine by themselves. They got enough money. They got enough intelligence. They got enough smart people. They can do it themselves. Right? And it's be good for them because they won't have to count on Americans. So I'm okay. Look, I have my own issues with Israel. But at the same time, Israel has been a cornerstone, a corner piece for us when it comes to intelligence. They've helped save American lives. They've been in the wars with us. They have some of the most renowned fighter pilots in the world. Right? So they're a very capable country. And that's good. The more allies we have, the better. Iran is not an ally. They don't just hate Israel, they hate us too. They don't like Americans. They don't. I'm sorry to say that if I hurt y'all's feelings. Go to Iran, walk around, especially you, Jay. Go walk around, see how they treat you. Any black person go there, walk around, see how they treat you. They don't like us. Okay, so cool. I don't want them to have nuclear weapons because if they use it against us, now what?
Well, if they were still in the nuclear agreement, we would actually be able to monitor what they were doing over there. But the nuclear agreement got torn up.
We were monitoring them. The IAEA was monitoring them. That's how we knew they had that they were enriching uranium.
Mike, can I ask you a question?
Who's on right now?
Why does Iran hate us? Why does Iran hate us? Yes, hi, baby daddy. Hi, baby daddy.
What's up,
But
girl?
no, for real, for real, for real. Why does Iran hate us though? Because I constantly hear about these other countries hate America, these other countries hate America, but people tend to skip the why.
Well, look, if you're asking me, do I agree with Bush going in and
No, I said
going after
Iran, not Iraq.
Saddam? Well, I mean that's part of it, right? If you're going to ask me a question, there's this context. It's not just one specific answer, right? Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, they're all together, right? They're a Muslim nation. They all agree on the same thing, right? So,
Well,
so
actually, I was referring to when America helped overthrow Iran's government, and that's why they hate us because of Britain wanted different rules to go with that contract for their resources. So then they had America step in. So that's actually why Iran hates us, and that's actually why a lot of other countries hate us because they stepped in and overthrown their elected government.
what do you mean overthrow? Iran exactly voted what they voted for. They have their supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei.
No, actually,
So
I'm going
what?
back to Iran in like what was this? The 50s? This
The
happened
Shahs.
when backed by BP, British Petroleum.
I
And
couldn't give
they
you an
said,
answer on that.
hey, we
I
don't
don't
want
know
to
nothing
honor
about that.
this contract we have with y'all. So then they had America step in and overthrow their elected government. That's what I'm going back to. Because hate starts somewhere. So like Iran wasn't just chilling. It was like, you know what? Woke up one day, it was like, you know what? We hate America.
How
That's
do you
not what
know?
happened,
The
but
We're a
it's
Christian
negotiations over
nation. They're a
Iran's
Muslim
nuclear
nation.
program
They
have
could just hate us
highlighted
because of
Iran's
that.
role as one of the U.S.'s biggest foreign policy enemies. And while the Iran hostage crisis is often cited as the main reason for hostility between the two countries, to understand why it happened, we have to go to history. As with so many conflicts with foreign interests in the Middle East, you can trace U.S. hostilities with Iran back to oil, specifically the discovery and exploitation of Iranian oil fields by British interests in the early 20th century. The company that would eventually become BP produced oil there until 1951, when Prime Minister Mohammad Mossadegh, with popular support, made the move to nationalize Iran's oil. While that failed to provoke a military reaction from pacifist British Prime Minister Clement Attlee, British interests largely controlled the export of oil from the region and effectively put Iran's oil industry in a stranglehold. That led Mossadegh to plead his case with U.S. President Harry S. Truman, but at a time when the country was in the grips of McCarthyism and with fears that Iran's left could push it towards the Soviet Union, Truman declined to intervene. That changed when two more hawkish figures took charge in the following years, Winston Churchill in the UK and Dwight D. Eisenhower in the US. The governments of both men worked together to support a coup in 1953 that deposed Mossadegh and installed Iran's Shah, Mohammad Reza Pahlavi, as the country's leader. In the intervening years, the US provided support to the Shah, a key regional ally against the Soviets, even as popular opposition within Iran grew in the 1970s. That opposition ultimately culminated in the revolution, which deposed the Shah in 1979. And when the Shah was then admitted to the US, which refused to hand him over to Iran, the hostage crisis began, and with it, US sanctions. Those sanctions, which continued after the hostages were released, coupled with the US's support of Iraq in the brutal Iran-Iraq War, which raged for almost 8 years, all added to the antipathy Iranians felt for the US. Since then, the US's consistent support of Israel and Saudi Arabia has also pitted American interests against Iran, with the US on the opposite side of what some have called a regional Cold War. So when the June 30th deadline rolls around to come to a final nuclear agreement with Iran, the negotiators have a lot of history to work around. For news.
That question.
That's what I said.
That answered that question.
I even had the decade right. I said the 50s. Listen, that memory was memorying, okay?
I was on the laptop. So hold on, let me see. I don't know how I can do that. Let me.
Oh, look, so I just want to say I appreciate you showing me that video. That taught me something. So I didn't know nothing about that. All right, so maybe I need to go back and do some more research on that particular incident.
Right, I told you I be up all. I be looking at everything.
That's good. But that still doesn't take away from the fact that just because they hate us and because we dislike them doesn't mean they should have, nuclear power whatsoever.
If they're using it,
Trail can happen.
hey Jay, we can't hear you. Yo,
Yeah,
I
it's your
love
mic.
everything that's working with the monitor, the screen
Is it my
capture.
mic too?
It's I think you might have it on microphone monitoring or something like that. So, because I had the same problem on TikTok Studio and I couldn't get it to shut up.
Is it my mic too, guys? Or
You sound
No,
fine,
it's
Mike.
picking up
okay,
the desktop speakers or whatever speaker Jay has from the laptop. It's literally monitoring everything that's coming out of it, so it's echoing it.
Let's see if she can fix it.
Coco, how about now?
Yeah, this is a problem I know how to fix, but I couldn't find the option on TikTok Studio. There should be an option for like mic monitoring or speaker monitoring, and you should be able to turn that off, but I couldn't find one.
I don't see it.
Oh,
You
you're
got
better.
headphones? You could get away with it, like if you plugged in headphones, because it's picking up everything from your speaker.
Oh shit.
Da, 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 da.
And then you might have to change your audio output to the speakers.
Y'all keep talking.
I mean, to the headphones. I'm sorry, not the speaker.
Okay.
This right here look
I
like
think is it Barizi? I don't know how to say her name, man.
Blase Fair.
Blase Sarah. That's a dope name. I think you had a question, right?
I was just asking. Well, it was what was I saying? Oh, I think it was just about the Iranian nuclear agreement, and that we probably would have had more eyes on what their capabilities were if we had not had it torn up. That was basically all my point was.
Gotcha.
But you
And
said
so,
that the IAEA was already right.
correct. And so was Israel intelligence as well too. My only thing with the JCPOA, right, which was the Iranian agreement that Obama made, was that it gave too much funding to Iran, right? And Iran in turn used that to give to the H group and in Palestine. And then in return, Palestine, dug all those tunnels, were able to fund their military, so on and so on. And then that also was used for Iran to use these proxy T groups to also attack, I don't know, American infrastructure, to also attack Israel, to also block I don't know if it's called the Bering Strait. Correct me if I'm wrong on
Yeah.
that.
Think so.
Yeah. So that's my only issue with it. And like there were some parts of it that I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. Like what you were just talking about, Blazer, is having more eyes. I'm all for having more eyes. But I think this was a necessary action. Regardless if they took some and hid some, this was a necessary action to end this program to
You still
stop
there?
it. Yeah, can you hear me?
I still got feedback.
Not
No,
as
you're
Yeah.
good.
Okay, I put the
Say
earphones
something, Jay.
on. I
That's
can
what's
hear
the
you.
difference.
All right, yeah, I put the earphones on. Okay.
There
Can
it
you hear
is.
us,
All
There
Blazer?
right.
it is. Because we gotta keep this set up. I like this. I like this.
Yeah, I can
My
hear y'all.
laptop couldn't power all this. So there it is.
Can you hear? Can you guys hear me?
Yo, can you hear
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
have a
you good?
question for you, Mike. Do you
Yeah.
actually feel that them doing that to Iran back? And I was very upset, by the way, when this happened because I went to the summer solstice event I was trying to get to for years, and then I scrolled through my timeline and I saw that. But do you feel that they actually accomplished anything by doing that?
What, the coup?
Well, obviously the coup was accomplished. I'm talking about Iran earlier this year, back in July, with
Oh,
hitting
when
them
we dropped
bombs.
the bunker bomb? Yes, I think
Yeah.
I think it did, right? So I think it did two things, right? I think you guys are not gonna like it, but I think it was a show of force to not only our nemesis, like, hey, America can strike you at any moment, at any time. And I know it sucks. We use Middle Eastern countries as our guinea pig. It is what it is. They
It's
don't like
not what
us.
it
We don't like them.
messed up to
All
even
right.
say that.
But my
Hey, Mike, I got a question for
oh,
you.
okay.
Why
I
do
was
you
about to
think,
finish what I
now
was about
that
to
you
say.
know what happened with Iran, though, why do you think America does not like these Middle Eastern countries?
Well, it's not just Iran. I mean, what do you mean? Say your question again.
Now that you know what happened to Iran, so now you know Iran's reason, why do you think America doesn't like these Middle Eastern countries when more than one have the same type of reasons as Iran?
It's not true. I mean, we have a great relationship with Saudi Arabia, the UAE. We have a decent relationship with Jordan and Lebanon. We give billions of dollars to Egypt.
But I said, why
I
don't they
think,
like these Middle Eastern countries? Meaning the ones that they have issues with, not the ones they let spend a few $1,000,000 to buy American citizenship.
look, I think there's only one country that what I think was Iraq that I think we should just left alone. Let Saddam, have that reign because I think he would have brought more stability, a little bit more control, right?
Yeah.
I think us going to war in Iraq was a terrible mistake. It was a bad mistake, not smart by us, right? Um, but I don't think America necessarily hates these people, right? Um, I think people have to understand war is money, right? These neocons, and I hate neocons. That's why I hate Bush, right? That's why I hate George. What's his name? President Ford. Like I don't like neocons because they make money through war, and in return it kind of stimulates the economy. They think that's the way to drive GDP and stimulate the economy is through war. I don't like that, right?
I
And
definitely
that was
agree,
a
especially
total
when it comes to
disaster and it
Bush.
was a mistake. Like I said, and I have to do more research on this 1953 coup, right? So I don't know enough
Yeah,
about it
you
to really even
definitely should because
say
I
anything.
went and looked it up because and one day I was just like, yo, why do they hate? Why does Iran hate us? Why do some of these other countries hate
Yeah,
us? They'd have to have a reason because they hate unless why to America isn't just for no reason. So when I looked it up, I was like, oh,
right,
and then a lot of other things kind of fell into place and it made sense because if I
right,
was them, yeah, I would have some sort of protection for myself.
for
Although
sure.
they say they're using it for energy, but I feel these countries should be able to use their natural resources for energy because like you
That's fine.
saw
If
with
it's going for energy specifically, I'm okay with that. Can I give you another scenario, another viewpoint there, Black Pepper?
okay
So
go
my other thing is this, right? Because Blazier and some other guy in the group chat was asking why does North Korea, China, and Russia, why do they have nukes and all that, right? China, Russia, we're all competing to be the world's global hegemon, right? But
hmm
we have one thing in common, and we have one thing that we all understand, and even Pakistan and India understands this too. It's called MAD, mutual assertion
Assured,
destruction, right?
mutually assured destruction.
Correct, right? And what that means is that if we all go to World War III, right? If the only outcome is nuclear war, these guys will no longer have power because what is there to reign over? Nothing, right? So their power means nothing. So that's the reason why we haven't got to the point of total destruction. My only issue with Iran and a lot of these Middle Eastern countries is that I don't think they're willing to be on the same agreements with Matt. That's my issue. If Iran was to not only sign a peace treaty and a deal with Israel, with every single country in the world, I do not care if they have nuclear weapons. But these people won't even allow the IAEA to go in there and to do the reports to see if destruction was done on Fordo. So they're not even willing to follow basic international
so
laws.
I have a
If we're going to go after
question.
is
I have a
yeah, go ahead.
question. Who brings down the consequences of not doing what they're supposed to when it comes to nuclear weapons?
Well, I mean, you have the UN, you have international laws and whatnot, and then you also have us. But that's besides the
Okay,
point. This is
so
my point: is
wait,
that
I want you to get to the point, but to go along with that question, from everything you said, who brings down the consequences? Why would they trust it? You even stated America can bring down the consequences, so why would they?
okay? Why wouldn't you? Okay, I would much rather them be in fear that we're going to do something
Mm.
than them not being in fear. Because this is important. People keep on forgetting this. Nuclear war is not good for anybody. Regardless
Agreed.
if you, I don't want North Korea to have. I don't know why this guy keeps asking me,
I
"Am I
don't want
okay?"
any of
I'm
them to
not
have it. How
okay.
about that?
I'm
I
not
don't
okay
want
with
any of them
America
to
even
have it
having
because
it.
one strike, another one strike back, we still all
It's
fucked,
over
right?
with. We're done.
Yep. Yep.
It's like, bro, I don't want like if I was president, I would. Hey, listen, I might just be the first one to be like, let's destroy all of our nukes, whatever. Maybe
Agreed.
I don't know, right?
No one man
But
should have
like,
all that power. No one
fair enough.
country.
Right, fair enough. But what I don't want is Iran who doesn't want to follow international laws, who's scared of like, hey, bro, if you want to have these nukes, you just need to go ahead and just step in, like, stay in line, don't do nothing stupid,
Okay,
right?
so this is my thing.
Bring the hammer down. That's what I'm saying.
When we coming
And I'm
back to the
fine if they
United
have
States of
that.
America? When we coming back to the United States?
Let's go back to the U.S.
So,
I mean, we
Callus
was
Association.
definitely on the U.S. and they bullshit.
But
And I'm glad Mike learned something new today because some of these countries have very valid reasons for being pissed
I
the fuck
agree.
off.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like I think us attacking Yemen was a bad idea. Going after what's his name? He was leader of
Gaddafi.
Yemen. Gaddafi. Yes,
That
going
was
after
one of
Gaddafi,
them.
Gaddafi.
yeah, Gaddafi.
Yeah, Gaddafi.
So,
That was a mistake too because it caused a vacuum.
do you believe that black Chicagoans are worse than Afghanistanians?
No, that's dumb.
Well, that's what
Because
your president. That's what your president said at a news conference.
you didn't say that.
Pull it up.
Pull
His
up the video. What
exact
did he exactly
words.
say?
Hold on. Let me see his exact
I
words.
believe it, but
Hold
I ain't
on.
seen it.
Oh, we want to hear him say it. Hold on. Let's listen. I love the fact that y'all be wanting to hear him say. The black people asking him.
Not Mike. Last that whole dictator. Josh, if I'm a dictator, you're for sure going to jail. You're never coming out. Matter of fact, I'm putting you in the dungeon.
Get your escape plan, Josh. He might become a dictator.
Josh is not even a real conservative. He's like a quasi conservative, really. Like he's not even a true conservative. He's really like y'all. He just has his own viewpoints. He's like a subpar conservative.
Dang, shots fired.
Josh, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
You know it's true.
Ooh, I wouldn't take that.
I mean, I would.
Yeah,
like,
stay in the
I
comments.
get called a Democrat. Like the fuck?
Put you in jail.
Quasi conservative is wild.
I'm trying to hear.
Dang, Coco said neither side claims.
That's horrible.
Josh is too independent.
Yeah, that's funny.
Trying to sit on that fence
and see who.
Yeah, I want to see. I don't want to listen to the whole
like,
speech.
see, I told y'all.
I didn't say when.
Yes,
but
Josh,
the
you about to get
incidents-
attacked because you stand down in them comments.
Wait, hold on, let me hear this.
Because
Let me
I
hear
watched
this.
Pritzker get up and say about, we don't need help, we're safe. I would love the governor of Illinois. I'd be honored to take his call. All he has to do is say, sir, we need help, it's out of control. And everyone knows it is. He's not kidding anyone. I would love to have Governor Pritzker call me. I'd gain respect for him and say, we do have a problem, and we'd love you to send in the troops, because you know what? The people, they have to be protected.
No,
They need protection.
I
I'm all for
gotta
that.
find what he said. I want to see what I'm trying to find when he said the blacks. Because I wrote
said
it
nothing
down.
wrong.
You gotta watch the
States
whole.
that
You gotta
voted
watch
for
the
him.
whole interview.
No,
His exact.
no, Jay, I said nothing wrong. Everything I said was perfectly correct.
He said every black
Everything I said was
Chicagoan
correct.
is begging me to send him in. Chicago.
Yeah, that's true. You guys gotta watch the interviews on the streets. He's right. They want him there.
I know one that be on the
Come on, guys.
kill. And he said,
Chicago
"Don't
over
come."
Labor Day. Over Labor Day, they had. I
Oh
think it was
God,
like
not
50
Sigma
some people
too.
injured.
Oh
I
Lord,
did
there goes
see
Sigma,
that.
dog.
I
There
saw
goes
that.
Sigma, Lord. There goes Sigma.
It's
I
how
saw
is it
that.
Sigma?
Sigma think
How
that
is it? You saw
Sigma
that,
think
Brazier? Am I wrong?
26% approval is a good thing. Say
I
that's
saw
a good
that over
thing.
Labor Day weekend that there was a uptick in violence, and then I think there were 7 people that got.
He said
Uptick
they was shot.
very
They was pew pew 75 shots. 75 shots is what he said.
So what actually happened? Was this something that broke out amongst a whole bunch of people? Like what took place in Chicago?
Might have just been Labor Day.
Yes, and you know stuff happened when but they doing isolated incidents in one particular thing and making it seem like this whole city is out of control.
Jay, 7 people is just
Yeah,
too much.
You gotta admit that is a lot.
That's a lot of people.
That's Chicago. We know that shit go on in Chicago.
Oh, that's Chicago.
Oh my
you know what?
God.
You're worse than Pritzker. You know what Pritzker said? Pritzker said, "Oh, it's crime. We're always gonna have crime." No, bro, you don't crime. He's the governor. Stop the crime.
My problem is all the funding that these the stations get, and then they're not able to quell down on it without the help of the National Guard. They get so much money.
But they don't want the National
and
Guard. Everybody keeps saying they don't want the National Guard. He making it seem like he just going in to say. So you trying to tell me that? So Washington D.C.
No, Jay, no.
What?
The mayors and governors don't want the National Guard, but the people. You know what? Go do an interview. Post it on TikTok. Ask them, do you want the National Guard here to stop crime?
I can't wait till I get to
I
DC. When
guarantee
I get to
everybody you tell them
DC,
that. Yes.
Up here, he
when I get
said
to DC,
Chicago,
I'm
and he
asking
said
all kind of
no.
questions
Blazier,
when I get to
wait,
DC. I'm gonna
is
be asking
Blazier, are you
all
in
kind of
Chicago?
questions. Who?
Blazier, are you in Chicago?
No, I'm not in Chicago. I'm in North Carolina, but I'm from Los Angeles, so I'm familiar with violent streets.
I see. At least Blazier's willing to call it out like it is. Like it's not. Why y'all staying up for crime? I don't understand that.
What do you mean?
Jay, and Black Peppers, y'all are okay with crime. I don't understand.
I don't stand for it. I have issues with the response to it.
I have a problem with the policing.
Right.
Jay, you know
I
the
believe
reason
in
why
community.
crime is so high in Chicago?
I believe in community policing. I believe in community
here's
policing.
my question.
Are you going to
Here's my
stop the
question
dude with the
though.
switch?
Why isn't he going to
Stop the
red
dude with a Gen
states?
5? Yeah, right. Get the flip out of here. I'm running the other way. If I see you with a switch, yeah, I'm gone. I ain't stopping you. Do whatever you want to do,
I like
brother.
community policing. Like I think that's a good thing.
What?
Community
what the fuck
policing.
does that mean, Jay?
The people that police the community actually live in the community, and they don't drive out from some suburbs and then come in here like it's a jungle,
They
like a safari.
They bring in the foolishness.
Y'all
know that Chicago has the best camera system in real time camera system as far as crime go. Is no other state has more than Chicago. They are the epitome.
That's fine and dandy. Blazier and Jay, I got a question for you. You talking about police community?
Yeah.
Police, whatever.
Policing, community policing.
Okay, perfect. Question for both of y'all.
Go ahead.
Y'all visually see a dude breaking into your neighbor's home.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all going over there to stop that crime?
Not personally.
Okay. Then.
Do we got a weapon? Do we got a weapon? Do we got a weapon? Because that's how I'm answering. Do we got a weapon?
Okay. Fine. If you have a weapon, I don't care.
If he don't have a weapon, then I'm gonna go over there and tell him, hey, come on, like we all live together. This is our community. Like I'm gonna go try to stop him. But I got a Superman. I have a Superman complex. I have a Superman complex. So.
What if Buddy's got a gun too?
I have a Superman complex, so I'm gonna try to stop the situation because I'm thinking about my neighbors.
Yeah, no.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Where you at?
You gonna call the cops?
I'm thinking the person.
Hell yeah. You think I'm gonna go over there? Like this buddy could have a whole switch on him. I'm not trying to have 30 rounds. I mean, you crazy? No, ma'am. Yeah, I'm gonna sit my happy butt inside, and I'm gonna be the neighbor to look out the window.
Not Karen. Not Karen.
What if it's somebody you know? What if it's somebody from up the street and he having a hard time and then he breaking into somebody's house? And so if it's somebody I know, I might be able to go ahead.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Jail.
Don't let him be a dictator.
Go get a job.
Everybody ain't got it.
And you know what I did when I was homeless?
Wait.
No. You know what I did when I was homeless?
Y'all see... Wait, let me understand this correctly. Y'all see him robbing someone in the neighborhood? Y'all just don't let it rock? No. See,
not
that's
let it
not
run,
community
but if
policing.
it's somebody I know, I'm trying to stop him. If it's just some stranger out there, I'm trying to get the police on him. Like, but if it's somebody from up the street,
you know what I did when I was
homeless?
homeless?
With community policing, though, is the more you have that, the more socially people won't want to commit those crimes because everyone knows each other. Like y'all kind of just jumped into community policing. Like, okay, let's start community policing tomorrow. Yeah, it would take time, but in a way, I can see the point because isn't that what we had more of before desegregation?
the people that police the neighborhoods should live in the neighborhoods. That's how I feel.
That's how I
think
feel.
that would make them be more empathetic to whatever's going around them.
Right.
Because they can't
But
just
we
drive
could do
home
more
at the end of the
neighborhood
day.
watch. Like, it doesn't have to be straight up community policing. There could be more neighborhood watch, though.
Yeah, I ain't running enough. Y'all crazy.
Black
you
people on
Jay,
that.
Blazer, you and Jay are
snitching.
crazy. Y'all crazy.
I'm
Y'all
not
crazy.
on that snitch. Look, I'm snitching.
I'm on snitching. What? Oh my gosh.
I'm snitching.
Hey, officer,
You ain't about to
right
come
here.
scaring up my neighborhood. I'm snitching.
I'm most definitely snitching. If me
Nah.
and Jay, hey, look, if I saw Jay commit a crime, I'm definitely saying she did it. Yes, officer, that's her right there. Go
Wow.
You better watch out, Jay.
That is insane.
Now, if you out here in these white tea neighborhoods doing it, then I'm fine.
Yeah, I'll be like, I didn't see them. But
I ain't see nothing. You out there.
If you're Josh or something like that, or if you're Coco, and I saw him commit a crime, oh, most definitely. Yep, officer, that's them. With this cocoa,
Wow.
go get her.
He gonna
It's
get
top.
Jay arrested and start his own life.
Sigma, every time we have you up here, we hear police sirens in the background. Stop it. Every single time he up here, sirens go off. He's talking about something he prefer to live in a neighborhood where his neighbors aren't getting robbed. You can't have him up here without hearing sirens in the background.
That's funny.
Sigma, did you work out today?
I wouldn't snitch on Jay, but I'll definitely snitch on Coco for sure. Oh yeah. Put her in jail immediately. Oh my gosh.
You snitching on Coco?
Hell yeah. She go immediately.
She say, bruh. She say, bruh.
Moment she gets off the plane, handcuffs.
So she get off the
This
plane.
why we can't get nowhere,
This
black
why
people.
we can't get nowhere, black people, because look what we doing to one another.
Nah, you
Well,
get
y'all
somewhere
gotta
with me.
stop robbing us. Stop robbing each other and go to them Sadiddy white neighborhoods, and then
That's
nobody
true
gonna say
too.
nothing.
Oh dang!
Hey,
I'm not
y'all
snitching
see
on
why Black Pepper's my
took
baby
it.
mama. You know what I'm
You
saying?
took it.
Y'all see why she's my baby mama.
She snitching too.
Yeah.
She snitching too.
Uh-huh.
Y'all
That's
can't be
crazy.
robbing my neighborhood. I'm not. I'm
She
not with that.
snitching too. That's not cool. Dang, that's crazy.
Okay, back to the
Sigma,
topic.
you should care. It's still people.
See, I live in Chicago.
Okay.
I don't care what happens on the South or no place. Oh yeah, you said you
Why
live
are
in
you guys
North
okay?
Chicago.
I just need to know, why are you guys okay with crime? Why are you guys against
First of all,
Trump
I feel
doing what
that
he needs to
crime
do
is
to
circumstance.
stop crime?
It's proximity. It's circumstance. If you pay the people a living wage, if you give the people the help that they need, then they don't have to commit the crimes. But if my family is hungry and I don't have no other way but to feed my family but to commit crime, then what I'm supposed to do?
Go get a job.
There are no
Go be like
jobs.
any normal human being. There are
Didn't I
jobs.
just tell you that man fired 4,000 people today because
Agree,
AI
Sigma.
doing the job?
America,
Hold on. I'm gonna use
crime is
myself as an
America's
example because
culture.
all I can use is my. I can just use myself
Crime
as an
is
example.
America's culture.
Go ahead.
When I was homeless, right? When I was walking the streets of Lexington, poor me back when I was 18 years old, because I was being dumb, right?
Mm-hmm.
I went to a homeless shelter because I figured like, it's probably the smart thing to do. I don't want to sleep outside. Went to the homeless shelter, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got fed 3 meals a day. And you got snacks passed out to me as well too.
Mm-hmm.
Every single day, they will come up. These people that worked on farms, these corporations or whatever, they'll come up and they'll try to seek guys to go and work, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll see this every single morning. All these able-bodied men, you know what they will do? They'll be like, nah, I don't want to work. Either they'll do two things. They'll go out, panhandle for the rest of the day, or they'll sit down in the lobby and watch TV the whole entire time. I get back, they're still watching TV.
That
That's
sounds
not
like
universal
depression.
though.
But that's
That sounds
I was
like
just gonna say that's
depression.
not universal though. What about the people that are looking for jobs that do want the jobs? Or remember, it's a lot of people. This is where recidivism comes into play, Mike. This is where recidivism comes in. But again, do you know that they just did a study that you can if you living off a minimum wage, you can't afford to have an apartment in certain states.
Okay, but
when you have people that's
I'm
renting
confused.
rooms out their house and charging you $500 to $700 to rent a room, you're not even making that in your minimum wage job.
I don't know a single company that pays minimum wage besides restaurants. And they make more money off tips anyways.
But people are letting people go. Literally, this man just fired 4,000 people today. Saying AI can do the job. That's 4,000 people without a job today.
Okay, what does that have to do with crime?
Proximity.
That means crime is
If you take away the jobs, if you take away the jobs, and you take away the ability to make money, how else would they survive?
I'm sorry. How many people have been fired in this chat?
No, I have never been fired in this chat.
I was fired.
I've
been fired 3 times.
Okay.
Not once in my heart that I feel like I need to go rob somebody in order to make ends
But
meet.
you literally just said that you went homeless.
Okay, I went homeless due to drugs. All right, I didn't go homeless because I lost my job.
Okay,
all right, but I legitimately matter of fact, I just got fired like last year.
Okay,
right, from one of my jobs.
Okay,
right, and I didn't go out and try to rob somebody in order to make ends meet.
But
I didn't
again,
go to the superstore and steal any of that stuff.
Okay,
I went and I found a job.
Okay, so
Even if I had to go business to business to be like, hey,
when
listen,
you
I need a
lost
job,
your
I'll do
job,
anything.
did you have a savings account? Did you have anything that would help you like get back on your feet?
Okay, I mean, yeah,
Family,
I
Come on
did,
now.
but like,
No,
I
because
didn't
we
have any,
got
I didn't have any
think
family,
about
but I had.
you hit rock bottom and you do have a family, or you hit rock bottom and you feel like literally like the world is caving in on you. You hungry, you ain't
Okay,
got nowhere. It's rainy. Like circumstances matter.
no,
Or if
okay,
your
fair
kids
enough.
are hungry
And then
and you can't
Fair,
find something.
think about it
fair enough.
when you're thinking about crime. I'm thinking about selling smugs, or I'm not thinking about robbery because crime is big. So you can use that diaspora for all kind of things. I'm going to go out there and be a street pharmacist if I have to. If I get caught while I'm out there
And so you're gonna be
distributing.
upset because okay, so you're gonna be mad at people like me because you're out here selling, you know, illegal pharmaceutical things that
Mm-hmm,
shouldn't be passed around to
mm-hmm,
people, right?
mm-hmm,
But you're
mm-hmm.
gonna be mad at people like me for wanting to put you in jail because you're also
But
unaliving
I'm
other people
providing for
that
my
are taking
family. I'm
and
providing.
not at the expense of somebody else. What the fuck
What
does that
I
mean?
tell you to put it
That's
in your
dumb.
mouth?
no. I say I
No,
land in
I'm
the
sorry.
middle. I
No, I'm
land
sorry.
dead smack in the middle of that, right? So
I
I
can't. Oh, I'm sorry.
understand both of y'all points. However, I lean more towards I listen, drugs tear up our community. And I understand people got to do what they got to do, right? That's what I'm saying. I land in the middle of that. It's a very very touch. But also, what are the D drugs that are being sold? Is this just like broccoli? Because if that's the case,
Broccoli or
I'm fine with
not,
that.
I think
guys. All
like
I'm simply saying is this. This is all I got to say is that there's no reason to where you need to go steal someone's property or go rob
but
somebody,
that's not
any of that
true,
stuff
Mike.
in order to make
Mike,
it.
that's
Yes,
not
it is
true.
true.
That's
What are you
not
talking
true.
about?
Mike,
Oh,
Yes,
I've
listen.
been in those
yes, it
situations
is
this
true.
year where I
I,
Yes,
should
I
have.
it
love
is,
these
bro.
type of conversations. I
No,
love
bro,
these
Been
bro.
type of
Hey,
rough.
hey, bro. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I got to rob real quick in order to feed
well,
my
okay,
family.
Mike,
Man, screw you,
Mike.
bro. And I hope you die. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it matters
Simple
big,
Okay.
as
big
that.
mama.
So I love these kind of conversations, and I am so comfortable in these kind of conversations, right? And I really
Cause
appreciate these
are you a
types of
criminal?
conversations. However, I think by even being landing in the middle of
I'm
this
question.
conversation, it's ignoring certain significant points that affect our community. First of all, can you guys name another demographic that have these types of conversations?
I would think Mexicans do.
They don't. They don't. They don't have these types of conversations,
How
right?
do you know?
And we definitely know that the
How?
predominant
How?
race.
How
We
do you know they don't have
definitely
a
know.
I
I'm
conversation?
mean,
not
are
here to
you
argue with
around
you,
them
my
to say
brother.
that? That's a
I'm
good
not here to
point,
argue
Mike.
with you, my brother. I'm here to have a conversation with
No,
my people.
you're speculating. That's what you're doing.
Okay, all
You're
right,
making
that's fine.
speculative
Hey,
assertions with
hey,
nothing to prove at all to back
hey.
what you're saying
A
whatsoever.
half and a half a dozen in one hand, six in the other. All right.
Whatever that means, bro.
So,
All I'm simply saying is that your assertion makes no sense.
all right,
All right, go ahead,
all
Nick. I
right.
want to
So
hear. I
listen.
want to hear what you're saying.
All right, all right. So I don't know what state this brother lives in, right? But I'm sure it's not South Florida, right? And the reason I'm bringing that up is because I understand the cost of living in South Florida. Now, the one thing people always talk about when they're talking about the conditions of our communities, right? The hood, the drugs, the violence, whatever might go on in our community. One thing they never bring up is that our cost of living is just as high as everybody else's cost of living.
We
You
number
never hear
4.
them talk about cheap rent in the hood in South Florida.
Correct.
Then you look historically and always know that the black dollar doesn't add up to any other demographic. As a matter of fact, right now, for every dollar they get, I believe the black man gets 76 cents or something like that, right? Then you look at historically how we haven't had opportunities presented to us. So when we are able to get a job, we know that we're underpaid on the job for the exact same type of work. We know that. We know we don't have the same opportunities as far as living in certain places, so we have to remain where we started at, and that rent is high. So on top of that, even with the job, I'm struggling. I tell people all the time that my median income in the neighborhood that I live in is about $21,000. And it takes $21,000 to live in this neighborhood. That's not counting your car expenditures. That's not talking like your extra things. I'm just to live in a neighborhood it costs $21,000, and that's all you make is $21,000.
Right.
So when people like Mike come up here and isolate himself because he was able to make it out, or pretend like just because he got fired, he didn't want to rob anybody, that makes him different from us. I guarantee he got somebody in his family that done been to prison more than once.
Nobody in my family's been to prison. Number one.
I
Number two. Are you
guarantee you,
saying?
he got
Are you
somebody
are
in his
you are you
family
insinuating
in the
that Black
United States
Americans
of
are
America
criminals?
that done
Nick,
been to prison more
Are
than
you
once.
Nick? Are you insinuating that Black Americans are criminals? Is that what you're saying?
Here's the
That
deal. The reason I know, the reason
to
I
be
know.
successful, we have to rob people. Okay,
Okay,
Nick.
okay. I'm gonna
Good
just go and
assertion
say
there,
it to
Bob.
you, Mike. The reason I know you have somebody in your family who's been to prison more than
How do
once
you know?
is
Name them.
because I make more money than you, and I've had multiple people in
Yeah.
my family been to
Yeah, you
prison
do.
more than once.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I just find it his arrogance. He's so arrogant to know my family situation. But yeah, you know nothing
Absolutely.
about it.
So
No, you don't.
if I because you're trying to use your status right now,
Nick, I got
you're
a
trying,
college
Mike,
degree. Nick,
you're
stop
trying to
talking.
use
You
your
talk for a minute.
position.
Nick, I
You're
got a
trying to
college
use your
degree.
manufactured
I got
position
an
to
MBA. I
make
went
you
to
an
Lockheed
elitist over
Martin.
your own people, right?
Nick, I got a
But I'm here
college
to tell
degree.
you, I
I got an
guarantee you I make
MBA.
more money than you.
Oh,
Sure, you probably do.
hold
I
on,
don't care.
Duchess. We talking about
Nick,
crime in the black communities. Like, um,
I got a
the
college
question
degree,
was
Nick. I got
if
an MBA,
somebody,
master in
You
business
are
why do
administration.
we
anti-black.
okay with
You are anti-black, and
Well,
you're
crime?
one of the
sorry
people.
that you have to think as black people as
You
criminals,
are one
unlike
of the
you, Nick.
people who've been
You
told
think
for
black
400
Americans are
years.
criminals. You're enslaved in your mind. You have an inferiority complex. Don't talk to me.
Hey Jay,
You have an
he's
Yes.
one of
inferiority
the
complex.
he's one of
No,
the
buddy,
people, Jay.
you
He's
have an
one of the
inferiority
people.
complex
Can
is
you mute
what you
him so
have.
I can finish talking?
Hold on.
You think the only situation to
I'm
be
trying to.
successful you
I'm
have to
on the
rob
laptop
someone.
trying to
You're
figure
a
this out. Hold
disgrace.
on. Let me see. Hold on, Mike. Hold
You're a
on.
disgrace.
There we go. All
He's
right. Go
one of the
ahead.
people. He's one of the people who has been told for 400 years that they ain't shit, and he
Uh-huh.
started
Yeah.
to believe him. This
Well, hey,
man
listen,
hates
Nick, it's not
himself
my fault you
so
have an inferiority
badly,
complex. You have an inferiority
so
complex.
badly that
Get over your mental
that he
slavery.
completely disregard the history
I
and the
don't know
system
what's going
behind the
on.
history that
Get
we
over
Can
your.
y'all hear me?
Yes, I can
Jay,
hear you
you have
now.
to push the button that says multi-guest, and it should give you control over the panel.
Yeah,
Like
don't
all
just
the
me,
guest
you
names
and
should
him
pop
too.
up.
Hold on. I'm trying to see. Okay, so where the hell I get that at? Where that's at? In tools?
Well, Maz is on the left side. Hold on, real quick. Sorry, Duchess. Maz is on the
Okay,
left. I haven't done this a
multi-guest.
lot,
Okay,
and it
hold
should say
on.
multiple guests,
Yeah, I
and
got it.
then that second screen pops up. That should give you
Okay, there you
control.
go. All right, gotcha. Thank you.
I'm gonna start charging people for this.
and a black person on this panel who don't have a family member that been to prison.
I haven't.
Bro, you're making such arrogant,
That
Hey,
like
wait a
wasn't
minute.
stupid
me.
Wait.
That's
Hold
assertions,
being a
on.
bro.
Wait a
fag. So
minute.
hold
Like
You
this
said
is
on.
wait.
goofy.
No. Wait. You say he said that it's not a black person on this panel that don't have a family member that ain't been to prison, and somebody
That's
said
what
they
he said.
haven't. You don't have
I
no
haven't.
family member that done been to prison.
No.
Not one. Not
No.
a cousin. Not an
No.
uncle. Nobody.
No.
Oh shit! I
No.
ain't. You
I
the first
promise
person I
y'all.
ever met. You the first person I ever
No,
met.
Nobody in
hey.
my family's been to prison at
You
all
know
that
what
I
my
know of.
grandmother used to always say? Everybody in table order. And she apparently she went lying because
Wow.
My dad
I
put me
can't
through
name
private
but
school.
one.
He had
You
a
got a
successful job.
listen. Oprah Winfrey. Oprah Winfrey is the first rich person in her family,
Yes, I can hear you, Duchess.
right? Oprah Winfrey. We got two types of income of black people in this country. We got the ones in the hood, and we got Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah, and how did Oprah Winfrey do it, Nick?
You know what I'm
How did
saying?
she do
So
it? How did she
even
become
Oprah
so
Winfrey,
successful, Nick?
Even Oprah Winfrey got people in her
Exploiting.
family that went to prison. So
Well, I
Nick,
feel
Nick,
bad for
Nick,
Oprah
Nick,
Winfrey,
Nick,
but you
Nick,
shouldn't
Nick.
even
How did
make a
Oprah Winfrey
statement.
become
Wait,
so
whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold
Because that was a
on.
really messed up statement to make
That's
just to
what
a
this dude's a
panel full of black
clown.
people, actually.
That's what he said. He
But
said
and
every
then
black
you
person's a
found out he
criminal.
was
That's what
wrong
he's
because
saying,
I
Jay.
don't.
He
That was
says
his
that
am
black
I
What
people
bad
are
is?
am I making
criminals.
it
take. I
up?
don't
Hold
get
on,
Yeah.
Jay.
it.
Am I making it up that black people have the most encounters with law enforcement in the United States than any other
But you were
demographic?
wrong that we
Am I
No.
all
making it
have
up? Am I
had.
making
That
it
was
up?
a really
Am I making it up?
stereotypical
Am I making
statement
it
to
up?
make.
That
You made
15%
a
of the population. I'm
stereotypical
not saying
statement,
black
and I'm
people
gonna
are
call you
Nick,
criminals.
out
you
on
are a
for it.
See,
clown.
y'all so busy trying to be elitist, y'all don't want to hear what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm not saying black people
Dude,
are
no.
criminals.
I would have listened to what you had to
I'm
say,
not
but you came
saying
on.
black
No, you
people are
came on here
criminals.
being disrespectful towards me. You
I
came on
am
here
not
making
saying
wild, arrogant
black
assertions
people
about
are
me. You don't know
criminals.
nothing about me.
I'm
You
not
came
But you
on here
saying
and did
came
black
up
that.
on a
people are
panel
criminals.
of black people and
You did
said, I
that to
bet
me.
all of y'all have had family members in jail. That's what you said.
I'm
That's
not
what you.
saying
That's
black
what you
people
said,
are
Bob.
criminals.
Oh, I'm trying to figure
What
out
But
I'm
what's
whoever,
going
saying
I'm
on.
is,
sorry for who it applied
what I'm
to, but
saying
it
is,
was
I'm not
very
saying black people are criminals,
stereotypical.
but what I'm saying is, historically, black people, even to this day, has led the nation in exonerations. I'm not saying we're criminals. I'm
I
saying that
know
we
we
have
have
been.
50% for
I'm saying we have been
exoneration.
sent to prison. We have been sent to prison because somebody lied on their
I just
cousin.
I'm doing the buttons
I
now.
mean,
Everybody talking. They think it's on, so I don't know why the mod stuff not working because I'm going through the thing now, and it's saying all y'all stuff is on. So I don't know what's going on.
so I got a
So when
mother's
you
side and I
click
got a
it on one
father's
of the
side.
names, what
I
pops
got a
up?
mother's side and I
Everything is
got a
turned
father's
on
side.
when I go to my moderators.
I got
Yeah, see, I
a
hadn't
family on
really
my
used it
father's
enough.
side and I got family on my mother's side. My best friend got family on his mother's side and family on his father's side. Neither one of us grew up and went to a prep school. Neither one of us was driving a Benz at 16. None of that shit. We all grew up in the same hood.
Don't
And
put
this
me
is
on the big
across the
screen.
board.
No, it's
This
fine.
is across the board. So for y'all black people on this panel to tell me that nobody in y'all family has ever
But
been to
I
prison,
just did.
all
I
right.
literally just
I
did. So
don't
we
know.
can go. How
You
many up
can make your
here? How
mouth
many
fry
people up
bacon.
here?
You
But
can
you
make your
can
mouth
come up
fry
here being a
bacon.
little stereotypical little thing, and then you got mad when one black person up here would say, "No, not me," because you just thought you was gonna be 100% right in what you
I
said, and then
haven't
I
gotten
said
angry
no.
yet. I haven't got angry
Well,
because
you
I
sound
know I'm
like it,
keeping it real.
but
Well,
you
I got
wrong.
family in prison
So
right
one,
now,
two,
so
three,
I ain't
four,
gonna
five,
lie.
six. So you
I
can
can't
take a
be in
1
a.
out of 6 next time you go somewhere with that. Now, solve your problem. You can say 1 out of 6 black people have had a family member in prison.
One
Now,
out of
correct
six.
your
Now you
statement.
know this. That's crazy, Jay.
But
One
I'm
out of
counting
six.
on the panel.
One out
I'm
of
counting
six.
on the panel, and I'm the only one that said no, which would be what? 1 out of 6, right? Thank you.
No, I said no
Unfortunately,
too.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I'm sorry. 2 out of 6.
Yeah.
I don't
Like
believe
Buddy
you.
knows my life. Like he knows me. He lives my life.
I
Like, come
do
on,
know
this dude's
you,
a
brother, because
clown.
I'm a
Jeez.
black
No, you
man.
don't,
I'm a
bro. You're
black
a
man in the
clown.
United States of
You a
America. I
clown,
do know
bro. You
you.
got an inferiority complex.
I'm a
Quit
black
talking to me,
man in the
bro.
United
Peace,
States of
You
America.
peace.
I do
arrogant.
know
You're
that.
arrogant.
I
You're an
just, but the
arrogant,
thing
pompous,
is, I
geriatric
don't
freaking
like
Appreciate
retard.
when
that. Thank
someone
Talk
you.
to me,
comes
bro.
I
on
thank
a
you.
panel of, hold on, I don't like when anyone, I don't care if you black, white, Puerto Rican, whatever, when you come on a panel on black people and just be like, oh, I bet all y'all got a family member in prison. Like,
No,
that
I
don't
didn't.
sound fucked up to you?
But look. And you're right. You can only catch it the way I throw it, right? But unfortunately, I threw a fastball. You caught tried to catch a
Well,
curve.
next time throw a
So
curveball.
again, I'm not saying black people are criminals. I'm not saying that. I'm not.
But do
I'm the
you
one on this panel.
understand how
I'm the
you
person.
came up
Listen
on
to
the
me, Queen.
panel and said that,
Before you judge
though?
what I said, please understand what I'm saying. I'm the brother that comes on these panels and say I don't blame the black man for not one negative condition that he suffers from in the United States of America.
Mhm.
Not one. There's nothing you can tell me that I blame the black man or the black woman.
Oh,
Wait,
somebody
what
came
happened?
up.
What happened? What's going on?
Oh, who cares? Good. I'm
What's
glad he's
going? No, no,
gone.
no. Because again, that was rude in the middle of a sentence to do that. Who did that?
I don't care. You said a bunch of rude stuff anyways.
No, no, no.
So he's not.
Again, I think it's generational. I don't know why, but I do. I think
I think it's on him. Nobody
no,
else
it's
muted
not
him.
because what he was saying was true. Like again,
No, everybody got muted, is what happened. It
So
muted
yeah, I don't
everybody.
blame black people for nothing. Jay'll tell you that. I said that 100 times. So what I'm saying to you, Queen, in this country, you are guilty because you are black. And the chances of people,
I see the
who
hand raised.
grew up the way we did, right? And I know we all did. I know we all grew up in the same type of conditions. We all in America.
I
And
did.
for you to tell me that your daddy's brother's cousin Denver was out there in the streets and going for black people, I'm not trying to hear that.
But for me, they weren't. Like, I got a family full of teachers and shit like
I
that.
guess.
Like, they
Okay.
so goddamn holier than now. They not committing no crimes. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Dutch is trying to speak.
Okay, so
You say you don't
what you
have
trying to
my,
tell me?
but it said
You
it's
got one
on.
generation of
They got it
family.
next to
You
your
got one
name.
No,
generation
what
of
I'm
family.
trying to
Are you
tell
only
you is
counting
be
your
careful in
immediate
the room
family?
you step in and what you say, because somebody gonna
You only
respond to
counting
you
your
and put you
immediate
back in your
family?
place
Okay,
for telling you
hold
you
on. We
being
got Duchess
stereotypical.
got a hand raised, y'all. Maybe we need to let's reset. Go ahead, Duchess. While I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the mod power.
Number one, we can't use them when you're on the computer.
Oh,
We can't
okay.
use our mouse powers. I've been trying to tell you that for the longest. I'm not a fan of this, if that's going to be the case, because y'all know I like to mute people when they start over talking and getting loud.
But people was just
Secondly,
muting people, so that's what I don't understand. I'm looking at
okay,
the names pop up.
it wasn't none of us. Secondly, I've been trying to figure out what the topic in the conversation has been, but I've never got you answered, but I wasn't able to hear you because it was loud. So what's the conversation?
we was talking about crime, and because Mike came up with it, and he said, because we was talking about community policing, and he said that I like crime, and I was like, no, I just feel like it's proximity when we have to commit crimes, and sometimes you got to commit crimes to feed your family and stuff like that. So he was like, he don't know. So then Nick came up and we was talking about crime in the black area. Like sometimes, because crime is crime, whether it's selling slugs, burglary, all of it is
Right.
crime. And certain
Right.
crimes is, so like Pepper Pot said, she's in the middle because she can understand certain things and certain things she can't. So then Nick made the assertion that, hey, everybody got somebody been in prison, and she said she hasn't.
Right.
I said she the
I
first
just
person
think
that I ever
I
met.
just think when we speak about crime, when we speak about crime, it's so nuanced. I think that we have to understand anytime you see a lot of, I think, people like in a heavily populated area,
Mhm.
you're going to experience a higher amount of crime. Also, when you have those people in that highly populated area, thin and basically have lack of resources,
Mhm.
and they don't have the necessary income to always survive. It's a survival thing. I'm not saying it makes it okay, but if you are trying to survive, you survive by any means necessary. Doesn't matter if you got to go rob somebody. It doesn't matter if you got to go steal.
That's crazy.
Unalive. It doesn't.
You
I'm
guys,
not.
so you guys are okay with crime? Just say it is.
So
Just say it like it
Mike,
is.
Mike,
I have a lot
Mike,
more respect for y'all if y'all
Mike,
just say it like it
Mike. If
is.
you were using Mike, if you were using your ears instead of your mouth, you would have heard what I
Duchess,
said.
you just said that if they have to go rob somebody, that's
So what did
okay.
I say before that,
Duchess,
Mike?
he wants to
I don't
fight.
need to hear anything before that.
Mike, what
You
did I
This
say
literally just
discussion
before?
is
confirmed what
too
I
important
said.
to fight. He
Hold on,
wants
Nick.
to
Hold
fight,
on, Nick.
You're
Duchess.
Nick.
okay with
Nick.
people robbing another
Nick.
individual. What
Nick,
if you
just give
got
me a
robbed?
second. Just give me a second, Nick. Mike, because you were using your mouth and not your ears, you don't know what I said before. The only
I don't,
thing you heard that made
all
you
I
want
had
to
to hear was that
respond.
part. Everything else was
So,
irrelevant,
so you were
Duchess.
listening to respond and you weren't listening to comprehend. If you
You
were
just
listening,
said that if they have to
are you gonna
rob,
allow me to finish?
that's okay.
Are you gonna allow me to
Why are
finish?
you okay with that,
Are
Duchess?
you going to allow me to finish?
I'm just asking, why are you okay with that?
Are you going to allow me to finish my statement, or are you going to keep over talking me? So if you were using your ears before I made the statement of saying you survive by any means necessary, you would have heard me say out of my own mouth, it doesn't make it okay. You didn't hear that part because you were listening
No,
to
no, no. You
respond.
just added that part in
I
there.
did not just add that part. I said that before I was finished. Before I finished my statement.
Duchess, he wants to
Sure,
fight.
fair enough, fair enough.
Conversation
That's
is
fine.
too
Go ahead. That's
important. He
Because,
wants
but
to
fair
that's the
enough.
fight.
thing. You're
Fair enough.
listening.
You
You're
said
listening
that
to respond.
afterwards when I
I
called you out
didn't.
on it.
I did not, Mike.
That's fine. No, let's go ahead.
You can ask the
I'll
people
give
in
it
the
to you.
comments.
I'll give it to you. Go
You
ahead.
don't have to give it to me. It's because I
No,
know
it's
what I
okay.
said.
You're
But
fine.
once again, and I'll re-say it. It doesn't make it okay, but also you have to understand that people survive by any means necessary. If you're hungry and you're starving and you see some food there, you're going to take it, no matter if you don't have the money to pay for it or not, because you don't want to unalive. Understand, and I'm not saying that's like always the case. Like we have things that perpetuate violence, but understand that people just aren't out here being unruly committing crimes because they're just naturally like aggressive or they're just naturally wanting to commit crimes. That's not what happens. Sometimes people get in predicaments where they have to fend for themselves and they make choices that necessarily aren't going to be the best. That's all I'm saying.
So should we
Okay.
decriminalize rugs so that they can
Them
take away the
people,
profit
Yeah,
incentive
I think that Mary Jane shouldn't be a crime at all.
and you know what, Jay? These people have literally made diversity into a negative, all because of us. Diversity is now a negative word, all because of us. There's nothing wrong with diversity, but they feel like diversity means uneducated, unworthy. You didn't earn it.
because
And
if
I
the
use this
No,
analogy all
diversity
the
for
time.
them.
I
Diversity
use
for
this
them.
analogy all the time. In order to fly for United Airlines, you first have to fill out an
They got
application.
it.
You have to get interviewed. You have to go through the training. You have to log flight hours. Before they put you behind that cockpit to fly that airplane, you have to have been trained.
Mhm.
Diversity for them is
So how
meaning
can
that
how
YT
can
men are
DEI
actually left
affect
out.
flying an
That's not actually
airplane?
what diversity for them means.
it's
Diversity for them is YT men being left out.
because
This
they
is
feel like
actually
if
what it means for
equality
them.
comes for other people, that means that something's being taken away from them.
Yeah, they're saying now they're actually saying they're being discriminated against because of
Yes.
diversity.
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm sorry, I couldn't even say that without laughing.
And now you see the reason why I don't want to argue with Mike, because this conversation is too important to be just looking for a fight.
Nick, you're just not that smart, honestly. When you just said everything you said earlier, just was just the dumbest thing I've heard in my life. You have an inferiority complex. You're a slave in your own mind. I literally looked on Indeed. I looked up jobs in South Florida. There's tons of them, pages of jobs. There is no necessary reason
What
for
is
you
the
to go.
salary for those jobs, and what are
Doesn't matter if the
educational
salary is
requirements?
$16 an hour, $20
That
an
does
hour.
matter.
You
But
know
what are the
that. Hold
educational
on.
I'm going
Okay,
to go
requirements
so
work.
wait. So let me tell you about South Florida. Since you looked at South Florida when it comes down to jobs, let me tell you about South Florida. So this is how it happened. Give me a job that you looked at. Just give me one.
Hiring a valet accountant manager downtown. Yeah, valet account manager
Valet accountant manager.
downtown Tampa.
Ballet.
You said a
Valet.
ballet or a
But
valet?
actually, let me give you another one. Let me give you one. A Class C water operator. I don't
Okay,
know what that means. I don't
thank
know what
you.
that is.
Classy water operator. Thank you. That's somebody I could go into that one. In order for
Okay,
you to
cool.
get that job as a Class C water operator, down here in the state of Florida, in South Florida, let me be exact, South Florida, they're gonna say, hey, we're gonna put that up for you as a job. They already know who they go hire. They already done got their cousin, brother, sister, auntie, baby daddy, sister, all whatever. He's going to come in and he's going to get a job, but they get a credit for you, and they're going to put that on everything that everybody that go to workforce, everybody that's a convicted felon, everybody, because they get a credit from the government for you applying for the job, but they always hire within.
Yeah,
It's always who
Yeah,
you know.
I don't know if that's true. Okay,
I
let's. You know
Okay,
what? You're a bus operator, right?
correct.
Let's talk about Miami Transit.
They're hiring right
Let's
now.
just use Miami
They're
Transit.
hiring right
Okay.
now. They're hiring
So
right
what's
now.
stopping somebody?
Can I
What's
add on
stopping with
real quick?
someone from getting a job with Miami Transit? They pay
That
for your
is, and
CDL, do they
thank you for
not?
saying that. Thank you for saying that. Mike, do you know that majority of the bus drivers that work in bus drivers that drive for Miami-Dade Transit are either brothers and sisters of operators that was there, or you grandfathered in because your mother or your father had been driving buses for some years, so they just give you the thing because they see your last name and they be like,
That's
oh,
not
you
all of
such and
it.
such.
That's not all of it. Nope.
It's
Nope.
85
Nope. Not
percent of
all of
bus
it.
operators. You trying to tell me
It's not
85%
true.
of operators are employed by somebody because they of grandfathered in seniority?
It's not true.
Oh,
That's not
Can I ask
true.
a question?
okay. I just
Can
been
I
there
ask
for
a
Yeah, but
21
question?
years. I
here's the
just been
thing.
there for 21 years.
I'm trying to have a conversation with
Cause
Jay, and y'all
hold on,
interrupting
Mike,
me when I want to talk. Like, this is
hold on, baby
crazy.
daddy, hold on, baby daddy, hold on, cause
Girl,
Dutch trying
chill
to say
out
something
now.
and
Because
she
I've been
ain't
there for
young. Go
21
ahead,
years. I think
Duchess.
I know, but okay.
Go ahead, Duchess.
Um, I'm assuming, are we talking about like black people that don't want to apply for jobs? Is that the reason why we're bringing this?
Yeah, because we're
Okay.
saying about criminal crimes.
All right. So I think also what we have to look at is very surface level. If we just look at all the jobs that's being posted and like, well, black people, there's plenty of jobs being posted. Like you have to look at, okay, well, where's the areas or what areas are they actually like putting these job applications in? Who are they trying to appease to actually apply for these job applications?
Mm-hmm.
Out of those job applications, how many people actually got callbacks? What race
Mm-hmm.
were the people who got callbacks?
Mm-hmm.
How many of those people were called in for interviews? How many of those people made it to a second interview? Like there's so many more things than just saying, well, there's jobs out there because there's so many
But I
people
can
that
give Mike
there's so many
since
people.
he
I
brought
mean,
up
there's
Miami.
volume.
Hold on, but wait,
The point
hold
is,
on. But
there's
this is my
volume.
point. But this is my thing. Because
The
again,
point.
I know. Hold on, Mike. Wait a minute. Because you brought up Miami-Dade Transit, they are hired right now as we speak. They stopped hiring
Yeah.
on October 3rd. It says November 13th to October 3rd. I'm quite sure it says that. Or November 3rd to October 13th. It's supposed to close out. The class is only going to be consisted of up to maybe 45 people. It's going to be maybe 500 people apply for that job. Everybody's going
Okay.
to get it. Everybody going to take the test in order, because you have to take a test in order for you to even qualify for to be called back for the job. After you take the test, then it goes by your score. Then that's what it's supposed to. But what they do at transit, because I know, they're gonna look at it and say, hey, wait a minute, that's Jay's daughter right there. You remember when she was a baby? That's Jay's daughter. Pull her application. She gets an interview. Hey, the whole interview, it consists of 3 questions that they're supposed to ask you for the whole interview. 3
Okay, sure.
questions. But so then what
Here,
they're gonna do is
that's
you
fine.
gonna
So
walk
that's
in
Miami Dade,
and
and that's fine.
three of
But
them, but
Jay,
you pulled up the job. So let me see. So then they gonna
I got
say,
you, bro.
you,
But it's
baby.
the I
But
made it.
Jay,
It's
but
the
Jay,
I
it's
made it
not,
nigga
it's not,
syndrome
it's
for
not.
me.
But look, you're looking at Miami Dade. What I'm trying to say is that I just brought Miami Dade as an example,
Uh
right?
huh.
They're trying to prove next point that this idea that somehow they can't find that shit. Look, so you got to put if you have to put in 400 freaking applications and then you get like 5
I
interviews and
don't
then you get
remember me
one that
saying
hires you,
anything
good
about that.
enough. Nick, stop talking, bro. You've been talking the whole time. Let me talk, bro. Come on.
What the
All
Now
right.
he
So
gangster
what I'm
with
trying to
it.
say is this, Jay, is
Now he
that it's
gangster
not
with
just
it.
not, bro. Don't try right now, cuz I'm not with it right now, bro.
I
Like I'm just
know.
trying to
You
have a
gonna
conversation with Jay,
what you
bro.
gonna do? Fall
Just
out
trying
on
to
the
have a
internet?
conversation with. I'm just trying to have a conversation with
Hey,
Jay, man. That's it.
I have a question of something
So,
I've
What
been
you gonna do?
so here we
Crash
noticing.
go.
out on the
Never
Wait,
mind.
internet?
wait,
Look,
wait,
I'm
wait,
just gonna
wait,
leave
wait.
because look, it seems
No,
like you
why
can't get a
leave? Mike,
conversation
don't
in.
leave.
It's
Wait,
all right. Nah, it's cool. I can't talk. It's whatever.
don't leave.
Actually, no, my question was just kind of a sidebar question of something I've been noticing. So like up here, it's they haven't been having the school buses that are actually being hired like through the district. Like you know how you'll see whatever public schools. Are y'all having that down there?
Wait, say
Because
it
like
again.
up
I'm sorry.
here,
Say it again.
have y'all been noticing, especially for like inner city schools, I've been noticing it's been third party busing. So like they used to say like the public school name, like the city name on the bus. But up here it's been a third party thing where it's like it's called first student on the bus now. So it's not actually through the school department. They're like
Well, you know
hiring
they
third
bid on the
party.
routes. All districts bid on routes. Like even though the public, like Miami-Dade County got Miami-Dade Public County Schools, we still have other countries. Like we got American, we got F1. They bid on contracts. Those contracts are ran through. That's how it always has been.
Oh no, that's just starting up here,
Oh, it been
at
like that
least.
down here, but we
Right,
got a big
because I
district.
noticed, but I'm also having like noticing the bus drivers is different too. That's why I asked because it's not actually going through the district like it used to. Now it's this third party company, and I've noticed the bus drivers are different.
Mm-hmm.
And I also see it as a test on inner city schools. Go ahead, Dutch.
Jay, this is the reason why I named my
Oh, hold
NBA
on, Nick.
team.
Duchess was going.
Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead. You got it.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm
really
good,
don't
y'all.
have the energy
You
today.
sound drained today, Duchess.
I don't. I
So we
really
went from me to Black
You been
Peppers to
playing
Nick
NBA
to
2K
Oh
Duchess.
too.
no,
I
yeah,
didn't get
but
a chance
that's
to
true
say
because
what I
Mike
wanted.
was talking, and we just done
no.
go ahead
It's
and.
my baby is sick, so I've been just sad because my baby's sick. So
What's
Yeah,
wrong
you
with
got a
him?
kid?
What's wrong with him?
he got an ear infection.
You took him to the vet.
Nah, my baby.
I'm sorry.
You
I
said
thought she
no,
had like
you
an
didn't
actual
take him.
child. My
You
fault.
said you didn't take him to the
Wait,
vet.
hold on, give me 1 second, Jay. Mike was funny.
No,
He
no.
thought you was talking about a kid. He know you was talking about a
I
dog.
thought I didn't know you were talking about a dog. My fault. I'm sorry, Duchess. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were talking like an like.
I'll
My
be
bad.
back now. I'm about to go. I have a
What?
good
No,
night.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the
He
baby.
okay. He all right. Y'all have a good
No,
night. Have a good
I'm sorry.
night.
I was trying to be rude.
I'm trying to find out what's going on with the baby. Go.
I feel like it's totally best for me to leave too because I didn't mean to
I
make her
actually don't
upset.
think
I
he was
wasn't
being
trying to.
funny.
I
If
wasn't
I
trying
didn't
to be
know
funny.
Duchess had a dog, I kind of would have thought
I thought she was
kid,
talking about a
kid. But
kid.
I
My
hope
fault. I
her
should
dog
probably leave
feel
too. I feel
better.
bad. I
Cause
feel
them
so
ear
bad now.
infections ain't no fun.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm
All
sorry.
right, it's okay.
See, Duchess, you made Mike feel bad.
Nah, she has a right to be mad. I didn't know. I wasn't. My laugh was just a little. Could have been a little bit rude, so I apologize.
No, her baby is her son. That's her son. Like my grand dog is my grandbaby.
True.
And I love my grand dog. Y'all see when I get up out this chair when she come crying. That means she got to go out the door, or she hungry, or she ain't got no water in her bowl. Because she don't drink out the faucet. She drink bottled water. She's
True.
special. But
But this is
anyway,
what I like to say.
go ahead.
Right. We have all these resources. Right. There's unemployment, SNAP, Section 8. There's all this stuff. If you can qualify for them, you can get them. Right. And then on top of that, look, I get it. Some people are just the product of their environment. So I'm willing to come to a compromise on that segment of the argument. Right. If you've seen your uncle or your dad sell schmugs his whole entire life, you come saw him with the cool cars, the chains, the women. Of course, if you saw your uncle game, of course, that's just a product of your environment. I can attest and I can agree to that. Right. That's what you know. But to flat out condone it, I think is where I have my issue with it. I don't think we should just condone it just because, right? And I don't think it's bad to necessarily call it out either, right? Because at the end of the day, yeah, okay, you might be cool with them robbing, I don't know, Kroger's or something like that. If you guys ever, or Publix is a good one. You might be cool with them robbing Publix because they make $500 million a year, billions of dollars a year. But what if that was What if that was your company, your mom and pop shop? They came in there and they stole that stuff,
I
right?
think there's a
You'd
difference
be just
between
upset.
condoning something and understanding and like actually empathizing with the situation. Like it, just because we know that it happened, like we're not advocating for it. We don't want people to go out there and be, you know, committing crimes like that. We would rather a system where people didn't have to do like that. Like I
Right.
think if this social safety net was a lot more expanded, then there would probably be a good deal less crime in this country.
Right, but this
And
is the
that's
thing.
where I disagree. I think if the safety net's expanded even more, I think it's going to create more of a crime because the
But
incentive is now is like, cool, I don't got to work, I don't got to do nothing. All I can do is sit at
but
home all
when
day,
has
and
black
if I feel
people
like necessary need to go do this,
But
it's not
Mike,
just people. It's white
when did
Americans
black?
too.
Hold on, but Mike, when
It's
in
white
America?
Americans
Hold
too.
on, but listen. But when has black folks in American history not worked? Remember, welfare did not stop because of black people. Because we always worked. We was always manny. We was always the maid. We was always working. Black women always worked. Right now, in today's time, is when he's making black women not be able to work. Like he has let go 370,000
No, this happened
black
back in the
women.
'60s. If we're going to be honest, this happened back in the '60s. This happened
Black,
back in the '60s.
black women always worked,
This happened
even
back
in
in
the
the
60s,
'60s.
because they were the maids and the nannies and the midwives.
No.
The help.
When Lyndon B. Johnson the whole premise of welfare was to take the father out the home. It started way back then. All right, I'm not talking about what happened back then, but we're talking about today.
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
Hey, so I'm telling you,
Jay,
niggas not gonna believe you because
please allow me to go now, Mike. Please allow me to go.
Get the
Because what I
platform,
need to do,
Nick is okay with criminals, by the way. I just want to say that. Now shut up.
What I need to do is hopefully show you where you're completely wrong at. So when social net programs started under Franklin Delano Roosevelt, it was to support the wives of white soldiers who was all fighting in the war. That expanded throughout the years. Black people was not eligible for those social net programs. So you take from that time up until today, where white people are still taking advantage of those social net programs. And why are we so different that if we use a social programs, the safety nets, that it will create criminals? When we have over 100 years of them using the social net programs, who was intended for, but no one ever says that it creates criminals for them.
Yeah.
What is it about us?
It does. So
that
it does,
if we use social net programs, we become.
So Nick, it does. So it does, right? So the
That's
biggest
not your
property crime.
argument. It's only
No,
your
you're
argument
not listening
now.
to my. You didn't listen to my
Let him
argument.
respond,
No,
Nick.
it's only your argument now because I just brought it up.
Okay, so let him
If you let
rebuttal,
me
Nick.
finish, Nick, if you let me finish in the first
Okay,
sentence,
so
I'm
let
gonna
him.
get to it.
So let him rebuttal
Example
you.
of over 100 years of white people using social net programs that's creating criminals.
If you didn't hear me
use that
earlier, I said
example.
even white. Jay, did I not say even white people too? Like, come on, you don't
No,
listen.
You have to let him
Yes, I
respond.
did. Ask Jay.
Nick,
Oh,
So this is what I was
Okay,
saying.
so
This is what I was trying to get
okay,
to.
so let's
It does two.
Nick, you have to let him respond.
Yeah, you gotta let him
please.
rebuttal.
So what I was trying to say was this too. Yes, you're right too. Yes, you're right. But it does two things. What social safety nets does two things. If it's targeted towards Black Americans, especially to destroy the nuclear family, that's an issue. Especially back in the '60s, that's exactly what Lyndon B. Johnson was doing. That's his intended.
You know I hate that
goal with
term, nuclear
targeting.
families. But go ahead.
Right. So that's number one.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, white people are the ones who do commit the biggest property crimes there is.
Mm-hmm.
And they're the majority on the welfare state.
Mm-hmm.
They commit some of the biggest property crime there is. So Nick, this idea to think that social safety net doesn't create crime is such a falsehood because it clearly does, right? Because you're seeing it in both communities, not just Black communities, you're seeing it in white communities too. So you're wrong about that. That's why I have an issue with it. If we expand it too much, it's going to create more crime, not just Black, but white, Hispanic, and it also is going to create incentives of more laziness, and it's also going to create initiative, right?
Hey,
we need initiative. We need people to be initiative. We need more workers.
That he's making now?
No,
That's the same
I think
argument
he's
I've been
expanding
making.
it, but I mean, he has the right to expand it on what he was talking about.
But why did he expand it though?
Oh,
Because you did. Well, number one, you cut me off, and I was trying to finish it. No, you
Because I
cut me
brought the
off.
issue up, right, Blazies?
No, Blaze is the one who asked the question, and you cut me off when I was trying to
No, he didn't
explain.
ask. That was me.
Get this
Okay,
clown out of
okay,
here, bro. Why is he
okay,
on this panel?
okay. Hold on. Go ahead,
Let's calm
Duchess. Go
down.
ahead. Go ahead, Duchess.
I do not like this formula. I feel powerless. I feel like I'm just here as a pedestrian. I don't feel like I have any type of importance here. So I think that we will never do this formula again with this laptop. But that's just me. But I'm gonna let you ride out today with it. But please don't ever open up this laptop again and decide to go live because it's really irking my nerves.
I don't even want to debate no
Is
more.
it
I'm
only
trying to
because
debate
you
in
have
good
no
faith.
mod
I think
powers? Because I like
This is
the screen
ridiculous.
share
Well,
I think
capabilities
that
that they
we
like
can
to.
debate the social safety
I
net
was
as
about to
well
say I
because
think
I
that we
mean,
need some schooling.
Blaze, have
Okay.
I been trying to debate in
Okay,
good
hold
faith?
on,
I've been
hold on.
coming to
All y'all. Okay,
compromises.
so wait.
I
She
don't
tried.
agree with some of the stuff y'all said,
Hold
but
on.
Nick up here is being the most disrespectful dude ever. Like, I ain't even said nothing disrespectful to him. He came on here to be disrespectful towards me. He made assertions
He
about
would call this
my
dude
family
a.
being in
As far
prison.
as I'm concerned, he
He
was
made
disrespectful to
assertions
all
about
of us.
being all this other stuff towards me, and I didn't say a single thing to him. I've been up here to try to debate in good faith. I've come to compromises. I've
I'm
agreed
talking
with a lot of
about
stuff that
this a
y'all said.
snowflake of ever
This dude
seen.
right here is
Okay.
be mad disrespectful for no reason.
Okay.
so
Like,
This
Mike,
come
dude
on
ain't
now.
Okay,
for a
but
tough.
wait. Duchess was in the middle of talking when all this jumped off right now. Because I'm trying to figure out why she don't like my damn format. Go ahead, ma'am.
Like I said, I feel like as a co-host, I feel like as if I'm useless. I don't feel like I have any power. I don't feel important right now. Secondly, I was gonna say I think we just need some schooling. Social safety net programs did not begin under Lyndon B. Johnson. Social
That's not
safety
what I
net
said.
programs
Golly.
social safety net programs started under Franklin D. Roosevelt and they continued
Obviously.
on.
Nick brought that up.
Gosh, bro. That's not what I
To
said.
start a podcast with Riverside.
Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
start
just
the
think
podcast Riverside. I'm leaving. See ya. Good night. I'm just playing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It was like a commercial break.
So what he said was the same social net programs that they've been using over 100 years.
But she was in the
Lyndon
middle of
Johnson
telling
all of a
y'all that,
sudden
though.
targeted differently to us.
I
He
Go
mean,
ahead. Duchess
targeted
was in
thank
the
you.
differently
middle.
Can
to
we
Y'all
us.
can
let
hear
Duchess
me?
finish? I'd
Like,
rather
I was
hear it
trying to
from
let her finish
Duchess.
her statement and then we'll go into the
I'd rather
next
hear it
thing.
from
Go
Duchess
ahead. Go ahead,
anyway. Go
Duchess.
ahead,
yeah,
Duchess.
it's actually okay. I'm like I'm quite literally tired of being talked over. I can't actually deal with it any longer. So I'm gonna go on mute and just let y'all go ahead. Maybe it's because I'm talking too slow and I understand. Um, but y'all go ahead. I'm gonna mute my mic. Jay, you can play my song because I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know.
You need to calm down. Let me set the mood to calm down.
I'm calm. Like I just don't understand why is everybody so hostile at 9:55 at night. What's going on here? Um,
My baby, he don't talk sweet. He ain't got much to say. But he loves me. I know that he loves me anyway. And maybe he don't dress fine, but I don't really mind. 'Cause every time he pulls me near, I just wanna chill. Let's hear from the boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Let's hear from my baby. You know you gotta understand. Oh, maybe he's no Romeo, but he's my loving one-man show. Oh, 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 oh. Let's hear it from the boy.
All right, so we
You
back.
good
So
now?
y'all done calm down there. All right. Now let's get back to some conversation with some respect with
no,
one
but
another.
on a serious note, I just think it's unfair for us to have majority of these safety social net programs be used by white tea Americans, but then when Black Americans are then used on those social safety net programs, it's oh well you guys are lazy. You guys need to pull yourselves up by your bootstraps. I just think it's unfair, and I think it's just another form of racism, to be honest. And I don't understand, like, there are people I believe that abuse those systems, but once again, in any organization, in anything that you create, you're gonna have people who abuse it, and you're gonna have people who are extreme. There are less people who
Hey,
are
Sharon.
there are less people um there are more people who actually use those programs to uplift themselves to get off of them than there are people who stay and abuse them. But yet we still pinpoint the people who abuse them and say, well, that's like a reason for us to get rid of them as a whole. I don't think it's fair.
Yeah, get rid of them as a whole because white people are on them ASAP. They're the biggest abusers. I'm totally okay with that.
But again, this is my thing. If there are more people living below the poverty line than there are living above the poverty line or middle class, the biggest percentage of people are living below the poverty line. So you guys want to take away the cushion that they have, but still don't pay them to live, and then raise the cost of living? That don't make
Go
sense
get a
to me.
job. Be like every normal American.
Again,
Go work.
if majority of the people that are on social programs have jobs, but they're not making a livable, sustainable wage, I can't pay rent and a light bill and buy food too. Make it make sense.
They're doing it on purpose.
How?
What you mean how? You gotta there's a threshold. So you want to get a job to where it just makes barely enough just so you can get it.
That's not
No, go
true.
get yourself a job where you're making that
That is
$50,000
not
a
true.
year or $60,000
What about
a year.
the women that just
Lazy.
was? What about the women that was just
White
working?
Americans are lazy.
What
Lazy
about the women?
scums. They need to get off. They need to get off these entitlements
What
ASAP.
about the women that was just working in government making a sustainable wage, but now they're unemployed?
Well, if you work for the government, I'm assuming you have a college degree. So I'm assuming you have some type of value that you can bring to America to where you can get another job.
And
Simple
what
as
about
that.
the 4,000 people that just?
So when I got fired from my job, where I have a college degree, a logistics company, I got a job because I got a job immediately. I was working there for Lockheed Martin because I already had value. So yeah, you might have got fired from the federal government, but hey, listen, if you got some type of degree, as long as it's not in some freaking liberal basket underwater weaving, you're good to go. You know what I mean? Like, go ahead, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get yourself another job pretty quickly, especially if you got experience and whatever related industry that you worked in. Simple as that. I mean, it sucks, but it's not just black women too. It's black men, white. It was a bunch of people, but it is what it is. People get fired all the time. Get yourself
But you
another job.
cannot just
Simple as
bounce
that.
back. You cannot just bounce back. If that was the
Jay,
case, then the
that's called
unemployment
misguided
numbers wouldn't
sympathy.
be so high.
That's
You
called
think people
misguided
are literally
sympathy.
just sitting home? Hell, I sit home every day and I put my resume on every day, looking for anybody. But again, either I got too much experience or I'm asking for too much money.
But you
I
have a
have a question for
CDL, so you
Mike.
can always get a good job.
Sir,
Come
I
on
have a
now.
CDL, but I done had two back surgeries. You have to have a medical license when you have a CDL.
Well, you're in a different situation. Not everybody's like that. But here's the thing, though. But come on, Jay. Here's the thing, though.
I
You're
get
not like
the
everybody
interview.
else.
I get the interview.
You're
I go
not
to the
everybody else,
interview.
though. Jay, you're not like everybody
I
else.
have a Mike.
You
I have
prepared
a
yourself for
question.
situations like these. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Black Evans.
So, in the preamble of the Constitution, what do you interpret as the promote general welfare? What do you interpret that as?
General welfare. What do you mean by that?
That's what I'm asking
You
you.
talking
What do you interpret that as? Because some people would actually align that with these programs that we've been discussing.
I don't care. I listen. The only thing that I'll ever pay money for using my tax
But it's
is
in the preamble
to
of the
give you.
Constitution. That's why I asked.
I don't care if it's in the. Well, I don't know. I have to read it because I think you might be giving it to me out
Don't
of
say you don't care about
context.
that.
Well,
So I gotta read it. I gotta read it
what
for
I've
myself to
noticed is
see
a
what it
lot of
says.
people don't care about the Constitution. They don't care about what it says. They don't care about anything.
That's not what I said. Again, just
I
putting
never
words
said
in my
that.
mouth.
I never said that. That's what Michael just said. Did I say that?
Yeah, but we're obviously talking about
Did I say?
were
But did
kind
I
of
what
say
she
about
that's
to
said.
what
say
you
that,
just said?
Mike.
Did I say that?
So I just wanted to read it for myself to make sure I can take it in the real context. That's all I was saying.
Okay, we'll do that because I want to know how you
But
interpret that. Because, like I said, some people ally those to those programs that they feel they have a right to.
general welfare could be talking about other things. It could be talking about military defense. It could be talking about public safety for like police officers. It could be a lot of things. But me personally, no, I'm not giving you my tax money. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give my tax money to two things. Well, three things. If you're in the military, a veteran, if you're disabled, you actually can't do anything, or if you're a single mother, right, and you're scum of a husband or boyfriend right now, don't need all
Well,
you gotta do is take care of
luckily
this child.
you're
That's the
just
only
one
thing that
person
I'll pay
who
my
pays
tax money
taxes
for.
on
Anything else,
340
no.
million.
Huh?
Yeah, unfortunately, luckily you're just one person who pays taxes.
Yeah, if I wish. Well, actually, I can. I can stop paying taxes if I want to. Social Security,
You
you know that.
should.
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
why
I don't want
not?
to pay any more taxes.
So then let us know when you do it.
I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know right now.
No, you said you can. You haven't done it yet. Let us know when you do it.
Hey,
I'm gonna do it
y'all.
right now.
Hey, sis.
What we talking about, please?
We're talking
I
about putting
don't know.
veterans in jail.
I don't know where we
Mikhail
at
down there
now.
is talking about social safety nets and all that other stuff. So
Oh, so my premise of my argument is that I think social safety net, if it gets more expand, it's going to incentivize not only laziness. This goes for white and black, Hispanics, every skin color there is underneath the sun, and it's also going to create more crime because the incentive is now, hey, listen, the
Or it
government's my
could
god.
build,
I need to
or it
depend
could
on the
build the
government.
black middle class like it did the white middle class.
No, the black middle class builds themselves up by getting actually good jobs, going to college, and doing what they need to do. Simple as that. They don't
But
need
black
to
people,
Build the
trust
black
on the
but
middle
government
class
do
up
to
you
like it
do
did
that.
the
understand
white
that
middle class.
DEI in the ramifications of what he putting on us for right now, saying that he don't want you going to college, he wants you to go to a trade school to get a trade to where there are no jobs in those trades.
it
Whoa,
doesn't even
what?
matter.
You're
It doesn't even.
crazy.
That
It
is
doesn't
The
going
even
to
jobs
be
and
the
matter.
trades is
eventual
insane.
outcome because of
That's going
It
to be the
technology.
doesn't even
outcome.
matter because it doesn't even matter because when we've seen black people have the most economic growth and we've seen black people, retain the most employment in this country, it wasn't under Donald Trump.
No.
And it wasn't under any conservative policies. So I don't even know why we keep arguing this. If you really want black people to succeed, go back and look at the most black people have been employed, the most black people has had economic growth.
Oh, because I'm pretty sure black unemployment at its lowest ever was underneath Donald Trump. But I'll go ahead and double check that just to make sure
Please
I'm
do.
correct with that
No, it was
statistic.
Please
not.
do.
Black
Yeah,
unemployment, black
Please
except
unemployment
it
do.
is quite
wasn't.
Hold on,
literally
let me check
rising right
too. We're gonna
now.
check together. That's what we gonna do.
Like black unemployment. Okay, and this is where I get so confused because once again, y'all allowed these white racists to go ahead and bait y'all with the Southern strategy and say, well, if we get rid of the brown people in this country, black people will allow you to have more
Southern
opportunities.
strategy. What do you mean
Donald
by
Trump,
that? What is
Donald,
Southern strategy?
you don't even know what the Southern strategy is, and that's a
Right, because you're gonna
problem.
no, because you're gonna use that as like
And
why
I'll
the
tell
party
you,
switched,
and
and the
I'll
party's
and
never
I'll tell you,
switched.
I'll tell you what it is in just a second. But once again, you've allowed these white racists to tell you something, and Donald Trump said it out of his own mouth. They're taking black jobs. Okay, great. We've now gotten rid of brown people in this country. We are now making it harder on stipulations for brown people to enter this country, but yet black people unemployment rate is still rising at a 7.2%. If you don't know what the Southern strategy is, it's about when the conservative party kept seeing the progressive party win back to back to back to back to back to back to back, they had to find a way for them to gain power again. So they said, okay, well, how we'll do this is we'll appease to white racist voters. And the more that black people go ahead and register themselves to be Democrat, the white people who don't like those people will then go ahead and switch over to be Republicans. And you can look this up. This is not a false thing. Look up Kevin Phillips in the 1970s. He directly talks about how they used the Southern strategy. Look at Lee Atwater and how he used the Southern strategy in Ronald Reagan's administration. It's not a myth. It's right there in front of your face, but you guys choose to not believe it and not to actually like look at it. I don't get it. I
I
truly
don't
do
think I
not
don't
get
I
it.
truly don't I don't think you understand the Southern strategy at all whatsoever. The Southern strategy
I
was basic.
directly I
They just
directly
went they were trying to go
disagree with the
after
Southern
they were
strategy.
trying to go after white Southern voters because Southern voters
Okay,
they
so wait a
changed
minute.
their ideology. They went
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got a fact check because you said under Trump. And I think you need to go check them numbers. Go check them numbers and check them quick. And you should come back at 3.4. You should come back at
okay,
3.4 and tell me which president name that is.
yeah, okay, so let's put this in context.
No,
Number one, all right? We're gonna put it in context. No, we're gonna put this in context. Pre-COVID, no, come on now.
Okay, go ahead.
That's it's about nuance. It has nuance, right?
Go ahead.
Pre-COVID,
Come on.
5.3.
Come on
COVID.
Okay,
After
now
COVID, now let me finish. After COVID, we gotta call it bounce back jobs, where people are locked in their homes forever, and they had to go get a job in order to, get money back into their pockets because of COVID. Then yeah, it went down to 4.8%. But there's nuance to it. The reason Biden got lucky because of COVID, because we were starting going back to work. That's
this
why.
man
Now
is out of
listen,
his right
that's
mind.
nuance. That's facts. Y'all don't like facts. Y'all don't like facts. Y'all don't like facts. Simple as that. Well, I was just talking about Trump specifically, but I could go back even more. Let me look.
First of all, well, well, first of all, let's do it this way. We know the president before Donald Trump had 78 straight months of economic job growth and development. We know
That's
that bled.
oh
We
my
know that
gosh,
bled
that's
into
so
the first
false.
year. We
Oh
know
my
that bled into the
gosh.
first year. Come on, bruh.
My bad, bro. But I gotta own you on that one.
That bled into the first year of the Donald Trump's administration. The only major legislation that Donald Trump passed was the tax break for the rich, right? That was the only piece of major legislation that he passed. We also know by the end of his second year, before the pandemic happened, the economy was starting to show signs of shrinkage. We know that. That's a proven fact. We can pull that up and show the proof of that.
You said before
So,
COVID? Before
so
COVID?
before COVID, the economy
Yeah, that's
was
false.
shrinking.
And if it
You
was
just want
shrinking,
to
it was
you just
probably
want to
because
be
of COVID.
contrarian,
Because
man. You
it's
just
not
want to be
because contrarian.
contrarian.
You're not putting no nuance to it, bro. You obviously knew this man was during a pandemic. Businesses shut down. What do you think's gonna happen? And
If
even
you
during the
hurry up and
pandemic,
listen,
the economy
hey
was still
Mike, hey
thriving,
Mike, hey
bro.
Mike, for real, because this is getting
Interest
old,
rates
man.
for homes were three
Hey
percent.
Mike, you
Nick,
being the smartest
people are
guy in the
buying
room,
homes left and
you can
right
be
because
the
of Donald
Mike,
Trump's
Mike.
economy.
You
Nick,
demanding to be the smartest guy in the room. That's getting old. Hold on, Jay. Let me say this.
do not say Obama's economy because any economist would know Obama's economy was stagnated. It didn't grow
Oh
at
my
all.
God.
Obama was never known for his economic economy whatsoever. He passed a
Just doing
stimulus
it,
bill.
Jay. You just
Say
doing it,
this.
He
Jay.
passed a stimulus bill towards the end of his
Can I
term.
just say this because I'm very insulted. I'm insulted by the fact that you told me I did not know what the Southern strategy was, and I challenge you to actually once again look up the things that I told you. So, in the New York Times, in an interview in 1968, Kevin Phillips, and I quote, said, "From now on, the Republicans are never going to get more than 10 or 20% of the Negro vote, and they don't
Okay,
need."
that's one person.
Excuse me. Are you going to allow me to finish, or are you going to overtalk me? Which one are we doing
I
here?
actually know this though. I know about this topic. It was one person. One
So what
person.
are we
The
doing
true
here?
premise of the Southern
Are you
strategy.
going
If you
to
really want to
are you
know,
going
I'll
to
tell you, Jay.
overtalk
I'll
me, or
tell
are
you,
you going to allow me
Duchess.
to finish? Which one are we doing here?
I just hate when people spread misinformation. It just bothers me.
So what am I spreading that's misinformation?
You're talking about one individual. The
Is
whole
it
premise of the Southern.
misinformation, or is it just one person? Because one person doesn't make it misinformation. So what are we
It's
doing
one
here?
person's. It's
One
one
person
person's
does not make it
interpretation of what he wanted out of
misinformation.
Southern
I don't
strategy,
care
but
if
it
it's
wasn't
one
the
person or 20. It's
necessary.
still
It
Man,
wasn't the
where's
goal.
Kenneth
misinformation.
when we
It
need
wasn't
him?
the goal.
I prefer Kenneth.
So once again, are you going to allow me to finish, or are you going to talk
Yes,
over me?
Duchess. Yes. Sorry.
From now on, the Republicans are.
What the fuck? Yeah, I hear you. No, I can hear you. Yeah, yeah. You're no.
All right, so you guys should be able to hear me now, right?
Oh, so you
No,
gotta put your
it's
camera
Jay
on to
hit a
talk
button.
now. That's
This
crazy.
is why once again I hate this format is because there's a situation where it's like it's because his camera it's because his
It's
camera. I'm
God.
telling
That's what
you
it
guys.
is.
I'm
God
telling
wants
you
the
guys.
people to learn.
Hello.
God wants
I'm
the people
telling
to
you,
learn.
Mike. Can you give me a second?
Yeah, I can hear you,
It's
Duchess. Go ahead.
because on this laptop PC thing, she hit a button. I don't know what she hit, but they won't be able to hear you unless your camera is on. So if your camera's not on, they won't be able to hear you. Only people that can hear you on the panel are the people on the panel, but the comments won't be able to hear you unless you have your camera on. But once again, I just read you what Kevin Phillips said in 1968. I can play you directly what Lee Atwater said in 1970. Do you want to hear that?
No, I'm fine. These are
No, I
again
do. I want to hear it.
individuals that specifically had their own interpretation of what they wanted out of the Southern strategy. That's not the whole premise of the Southern strategy. The
That is
premise of
the
the whole
exact
Southern
premise
strategy,
of the Southern strategy.
Southern people changed their values. They started becoming Christians. They started going to church.
They've always
The
been
Republican Party's a
Christian.
lot. No, that's
What?
false. That's
What are you
not true at
talking
all.
about?
That's not true. They
Anyway,
started change. They started to change. That's why it's called the Bible Belt. The Bible Belt. That's what you ever heard of the Bible Belt?
have I ever
Because
heard
it
the
was
who?
the Bible
The
Belt.
Bible Belt.
Yes.
What's the Bible Belt, Mike?
This happened early 50s going into 1960s. That's why Nixon with the Southern strategy went after them. They started to change their values. They're like, you know what? Hanging on to some of this racist viewpoints is not good. Sure, maybe there's some of them that were like that. I don't know, right? But the Southern strategy, the premise around it was going after Southern voters because they changed their values and morals. So the Republican Party is going to change their platforms to hinge around those morals and values. Christianity, God first, patriotism, all that stuff. All right? Just because Alan Atwood and some of these Kevin guys, that's what they wanted out of the Southern strategy was to go after on a racist viewpoint. But that doesn't necessarily mean that was
Right.
the
So once
actual
again,
reason for it.
I'm going to play you the Lee Atwater where they directly changed their verbiage about what they said they're going to use in this Southern strategy
That's
because
fine.
they changed their verbiage from stop saying nigger and they started saying things to appease to those Southern voters to give them the basis of the Republican Party, which you guys hold on to this still very day. Law and
Sure.
order, states' rights. That's what
You
they
know,
changed their verbiage
it's
to.
hilarious you say all this stuff, Duchess, but it's the guy who filibustered the Civil Rights Bill for over 60 days, named Robert Byrd, a lifelong Democrat, and he's died as a Democrat. Obama gave a eulogy at his funeral. Those are the real racists, by the way, but you guys will
Can you guys
never
hear?
understand that or know it. Coco, you should be in jail right now. Why are you here, Coco? Shouldn't you be on a flight somewhere to like
Can you guys
Mexico or
hear?
something?
Can you
Haven't
guys
they
hear?
deported you yet? They
Can
deport
you
you.
guys hear?
Deport you all the way back to where you came from.
I don't know. They said they could. Can y'all hear me?
Deport you, Coco.
Which I'm not.
Nah, they can't even hear. Oh wait, can y'all? Is it Coco? Y'all can't hear?
Can you guys?
I
I
hear
guess y'all
Coco
can
just
hear
fine.
me
I'm
because
trying to play you
somebody
guys
said
the
no, we
video.
can't.
I'm trying to play you guys this video. If Mike will just be quiet for a second, please.
I can't hear anybody now.
Oh, so we do have to turn the camera on for them to hear us. That's fucking crazy.
Here's the video, by the way.
Oh wait, now Mike can't hear us. Wait a minute, because the person that need to hear it can't.
As a statistician or a political scientist, or no, as a psychologist, which I'm not, is how abstract you handle the race thing. In other words, you start out, and now y'all are quoting me. You start out in 1954 by saying nigger, nigger, nigger. By 1968, you can't say nigger. That hurts your backfire. So you say stuff like forced busing, states' rights, and all that stuff. And you're getting so abstract now, you're talking about cutting taxes and all of these things you're talking about are totally economic things, and the byproduct of them is blacks get hurt worse than whites. And subconsciously, maybe that is part of it. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that if it is getting that abstract and that coded, that we're dealing with the racial problem one way or the other. You follow me? Because obviously sitting around saying, we want to cut taxes, we want to cut this, and we want, is much more abstract than even the busing thing. And a hell of a lot more abstract than nigger, you know. So any way you look at it, race is coming on the back corner.
Okay. So he just explained to you that it's very abstract. In 1950s, you can say nigga, 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 and it appeases the people. But as time went on and we started to see the civil rights movement, and it became almost an outcast for people to just be outright racist, they understood that switching to things like cutting taxes for, whoever would also fundamentally hurt black people, but it was something to appease to voters instead of just being able to say, well, I understand you're racist. Here's the party for you so we can keep these black people down. No, what we'll do is we'll switch our verbiage to say things that will also fundamentally hurt them black people, would then also give you a way to uplift yourself as a white American. I don't understand how you can see these things. The information is here for you, but once again, you guys just decide to not look at it or just act like it doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, I give you plenty of information. You didn't want to look at it, so why should I look at anything that you said? For all I know, you could be filling yourself with propaganda. Stuff that I've been looking at is backed up by facts.
I just gave you two
literally.
representatives who were major.
I don't care about Lee Atwater. The dude was a consultant. He wasn't the mastermind behind the Southern strategy.
He directly worked in Ronald Reagan's administration. What are we talking about?
The Southern strategy. That's what I'm talking. You know what you're talking about. This thing started way back before Ronald Reagan. Like
I said, Lee Atwater worked in Ronald Reagan's administration. The Southern strategy was being formed before then.
Yeah, because I just told you.
But this is the problem once again. The information is here for you. When you see facts, you guys become fact repellent and you act like it doesn't exist. Because I don't know if it's an ego thing. I don't know if you act like you don't want to admit that. I don't know if you want to admit that you're wrong or maybe that you don't know something. But you guys will bend backwards, turn into pretzels, however much it takes.
So Duchess, I got one question for you. You vote again. Robert Byrd, you know who that is, right? You know who Robert Byrd is?
Who?
The Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan? Senator Robert Byrd, who filibustered the Civil Rights Bill for 60 plus days. That's your party that you still vote for, by the way. This man that Obama gave an eulogy for at his funeral, the one that Hillary Clinton wrote a whole thesis on, that's the people you vote for.
Right.
And y'all,
so here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Complex based on race. You can't see past that.
Right. So, Mikhail, here's the difference between you and I.
I'm not finished yet. Let me finish because you got a whole segment of talking. I didn't get a chance to say anything. You guys are constantly talking about conservative this, Republican that. Your local government's what matters. But yet you guys put in a Democrat DA, a Democrat mayor, a Democrat city councilman, a Democrat city police chief. And you guys talking about conservative this. Mayor Chicago is run by liberals. Atlanta is run by liberals. Atlanta's Miami's run, not Miami, but what else? Los Angeles run by liberals. Baltimore run by liberals. And you guys have the audacity to sit here and say conservatives are the racists and Republicans. No, they're the racists. And y'all are so dumb you guys can't even see it. Like, how can you put this blame on conservatives? You guys don't even vote them in. You don't even vote them in. But yet you want to call and you want to blame Republicans for everything. It's your local government that has the most power. They have much more of a power than the federal government.
Are you done?
It's a federalist idea, way before the Constitution came into place.
Are you done?
No, Jay, I'm not done. I don't care to listen to the Southern. I don't care because I'm talking about what's now. And what is now is what's happening is that you guys keep voting in the same idiotic politicians all the way down to your city. And then you blame Republicans, and then you blame people like me, and then you blame conservatives. No, it's the people you keep voting in. It's y'all. Change your voting style, and you might have a different outcome.
Okay.
Now
Are you done? Okay. So here's the difference between you and I, Mikhail, okay? I don't disagree that both sides don't have people who are racist. But the difference between the two is I will take a racist any day of the week, month, or year. I will take a racist who will directly sign legislation that will help black people than take a racist who will sign legislation who will harm black people. That's the difference between you and I, Mikhail.
Is it helping black Americans, or is it having black Americans depend on the government so the government can be their god so they can control black Americans? I think God we're different people because I would want black Americans to depend on the government. I want black Americans know that they're capable enough to do things that they are capable of.
So when you told me you weren't
done, thank God me and you are different, Duchess.
When you told me
God forbid I'll be like you.
When you told me you weren't done, I stopped talking. I'm not done. So once again, I told you before, when you say, well, to control black Americans, people are going to be abusers and extremists in anything that you do. But like I said, historically and even recently, No conservative policies or legislation has actually benefited Black Americans. It has only benefited and uplifted white supremacists. And that is a fact. You can't tell
What
me, you
facts?
can't. Okay, so out of the last 30 years, give me a conservative policy or piece of legislation that has helped Black Americans.
The economy in general always helps Black Americans.
Which
Having low
economy?
interest.
Which
Donald Trump was
economy?
a great one. During Donald Trump, and that's a great indicator of a good economy is interest rates on homes, right? When you have when your interest rates are 3% to where Black Americans can be able to buy homes, that's good. Ronald Reagan had the same thing too. That's why he went. That's why he destroyed what's his name who ran against him during that presidential campaign. He destroyed them. Almost every state voted for him except for one. I think it was Minnesota because his economy spoke volume. Because even Black Americans voted for him because it works, right? Economy is always going to benefit everybody, no matter what skin color you are. That's why Hispanics come over here, is because our economy is so great. So economy, number one, crime, stopping crime, because crime inadvertently destroys Black communities. So stopping crime is good. When we go out, what else do we need to talk about? What other policies you want to bring up? Let's see. Even cutting the entitlements to a degree is also good for Black Americans because incentivizing to be dependent on the government is not a good idea for any race. You should want to go and work. You should have pride as a man to go and want to work. That's what makes you a man. So you should, as a woman, if you want to be independent, go and work. So cutting entitlements for everybody is a good. Freedom of speech, gun rights. We can go on.
Well, I will. Oh, hey, Airstream. I will say I kind of agree with Mike on one point because we've had this conversation anyway about us consistently just voting in the same thing over and over again and not really getting any results. We've all had that conversation. So I can't say I agree with him on that. I think there is actually a problem on both sides, red and blue, where that next generation tends to vote like their parents and no one is really like looking that politician up whatsoever. They're just like, oh, I'll just vote blue or I'll just vote red. So I do find that to be a really big issue. But then to Dutch's point, like
Yeah, I
who
just let
we
him
have
monologue
voted for
because
have been right. Who we
I
have
just let
voted
him
for has been
monologue
the only
because
one.
like you can once again directly look at pieces of legislation from the conservative party. Donald Trump's tax cut, that TCJA, is not something that hasn't been done before. And he was actually fortunate enough to deal with something like COVID, because if not, it would have truly exposed him for his shitty economy. The same person who actually went to Donald Trump for his TCJA idea and say, hey, well, if supply side economics, even though it's been around since Ronald Reagan, and this person actually had a hand in Ronald Reagan's supply side economics as well. Um, but we've seen multiple times that anytime we go ahead and we say, well, if we give employers tax cuts and hopefully say that they'll trickle it down to their employees, that has not happened. You can
It
look
did
at
happen,
it.
matter of
You
fact.
can look at it. You can look at it in Ronald Reagan's administration, but
Sure.
more importantly, let's look at it on the state level. You can look at it on a state level in 2012 in Kansas. When you go to Kansas in 2012 and they had their great experiment or whatever the fuck it was called, they went ahead and they said, well, guess what? If we give these companies and these entities a tax cut, then they're going to go ahead and incentivize their employees and give it back to them. 2 years later, after making that legislation in Kansas, guess what happened? They cut funding for public transportation. They cut funding for healthcare. They cut funding for sales tax. They did so many things because Kansas literally went broke.
It's
They
not true.
literally went
Kansas
broke.
is a pretty thriving state.
They
So here's my second
literally
thing too.
went broke.
And JD Vance brought up as well. Real wages for the first time under President Trump outcompeted actual. Um, oh, is this what we're gonna do? Is cut me off? Okay, that's cool. I'll just go ahead and disconnect. It's a waste of time anyway.
Do you even know what I'm talking about? Do you even know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm
No, it's
talking
all right.
about in
It's all
Kansas
right.
in 2012? Have you?
I mean, You're talking about
I don't
Kansas.
see
That's
nobody cut him
irrelevant.
off.
You're talking about two different things because you have to meet the goalposts. You're trying to make yourself look smart and correct. Purchase. We're talking about one specific thing. That's the federal government. Those are fringe issues on fringe states.
Sure.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, is that
Airstream
why
just
49 states out of 50 voted for him?
Mike, hold on. Airstream, hold on too. They can't hear you unless you turn your camera on. So nobody, only on the panel can hear y'all, except for Mike, some kind of fucking way.
Okay, all right. Can you hear me
Unless
now?
the camera's on. Yeah,
Okay,
I mean they'll
all
have
right.
to tell you in
It's
chat.
God. God has put me in this position to awaken.
No, Mike,
Thank you.
shut up.
Thank
Mike,
you,
please
God.
shut
I
up.
have been
I'm
blessed.
sorry,
to
I
put
said
this-
it.
Mike,
Okay, all right, Mike,
Mike,
let her
please
talk.
stop
Let her
talking.
talk.
Okay,
Let her talk.
because you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, now because you don't know what you're talking about, the reason why Reagan supposedly had won was because of the deal that he made in Iran, Iraq Contra. Do you know about that, sir? Do you know about it? Do you know about the deal that in Iran, Iraq? Okay. Do you know about that,
Iranian
sir?
Contra, yeah, where they tried to
Okay. Do you
smuggle
know? That's
Iranian
the
grade
reason.
guns down
Okay.
to Nicaragua. Well, you asked me what it was. I'm just telling you what it
It's either
was.
yes or no. I
But
don't
that's not the
need
reason
no
why he won.
yes and or no. I only ask yes and or
Yes,
no
yes,
questions.
yes.
Okay, then next, sir. Do you understand what happened in the pandemic in the 80s? Where
I have no idea. I didn't know there was a pandemic in the 80s, but tell me.
you don't. You don't. Oh my goodness.
I'm not afraid to admit that. I don't know. I
Okay,
can look it up.
so you don't know what happened. Hush, little dog. So you don't know what happened in the 80s where
Okay, I know it's right. HIV. Okay, now I got it.
now you know. Okay. And then what did he do to help people in during that pandemic, sir?
Oh no, he told me.
No, don't mock me because see, let me tell you something, okay?
Is it against the law to yawn now?
Like I said, don't listen.
Can I not
didn't
yawn?
mock you. No, don't mock me.
I'm not young.
Okay.
I'm just
like
yawning.
I said, don't mock me because let me tell you something. Under every administration, after the Republicans get it done doing their fuckery, the liberal administration said Democrats have to come and clean up their act. Now you mentioned something about entitlements. So what are entitlements? Because I need to understand. Do you really understand what type of government you live in?
What type of government do we live on?
No, you tell me.
I'm asking you.
No, you tell me. So you see this is where
we live underneath a constitutional republic.
Okay,
So
what type of government? We have two systems of government, sir. What type of government system do we live under?
Again, I want to know because this is curious.
You should know. Let me tell you why you should know. Because see, let me tell you. No, I'm gonna bring up your. Could you please be quiet?
I just want you to answer the question.
I want you to be quiet.
Answer the question, lady. You two, you two pretty be talking like this. You gotta we're having a conversation. You don't gotta be all disrespectful.
And you are doing nothing but troll shit. Okay,
that's not true. I'm up here debating good faith.
Because let me tell you something, sir. We live under a socialist, capitalist type government. So the entitlement program.
We live under the capitalistic economy.
Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth.
With a social safety net.
Hush your mouth, sir. Okay, the programs that you are complaining about are programs our tax dollars pay into.
Okay.
We fund the government.
Right.
Can you tell me which party borrowed from Social Security and never paid it back? Which political party did that?
Democrats.
No,
they always
sir.
borrow from
It
Social
was
Security.
the Republicans.
Yeah. No,
it was the Republicans that borrowed from Social Security and never paid it back. In fact, since you touting Reagan, it was Bush that borrowed the money. Okay, and never paid it back. And then after
paid it back. What is that?
After Bush and Cheney did their fuckery, Clinton had to come in and clean up that mess. Now, do you deny that?
Which Bush? You talking about older Bush or younger Bush?
Who was president after Daddy Bush?
Well, Clinton was before. Clinton was
Okay,
before
y'all.
young Bush. I don't know what you're talking about. It was Daddy Bush and then
Okay,
Clinton and
so
then
who
young Bush.
didn't I just asked you who was president after Daddy Bush? It was Clinton. So Clinton is the only president on record that has a balanced budget and had left a surplus.
Because he had a conservative House and Senate. So what are you talking about?
Okay, he left a balanced budget and a surplus.
Who runs the purse in the United States? Who runs the purse?
He was the first president.
Airstream. Who runs the purse? This is a question. Who runs the purse?
Okay,
Congress.
Sir.
So if he has a conservative household, if he has a conservative house and a conservative Senate, they're not going to pass any of the socialist things that anyone's done.
Stop talking. Mike,
Well,
stop
at least
talking.
know what you're talking about to a degree.
Stop talking, because see, you talk for 20
Are
minutes.
you going to at least be honest what you're talking
and
about?
so I want you to be quiet.
I want you to
and
at least
stop
be honest.
interrupting me. Okay,
you talk about me being
listen,
disingenuous, then you stop being disingenuous.
Listen,
There is a
it's
challenge.
nothing to challenge. It's
Yes,
nothing to challenge because your facts are wrong.
Nuance. Nuance, Airstream. It's called nuance. That's how you debate. It's called nuance, lady. You don't know how to debate.
Listen, I know how to debate, but let me tell you something. Okay, let me tell you something. Because I know that your facts are wrong. What is
my
the
facts are
difference
wrong.
between
What is wrong about my facts?
Could you please be quiet?
You talking about facts are wrong, so what's wrong about my facts?
Could you please be quiet?
Answer the
so
question.
I can answer my question.
I'm not going to answer your question. You don't answer my question.
What's the difference? Stop talking. Okay? the difference between trickle-down wealth, trickle-down economics, and profit sharing. When did profit sharing stop, sir? And under which president did profit sharing with employees stop?
Profit shares are still.
When
we do profit shares here at Lockheed Martin. This is a waste of time. You know what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about.
Why am I talking to you? You just said profit sharing ended.
When
CDL companies do profit shares. You know that, right?
Under which president did profit sharing stop and trickle down economics begin? Under which president?
This is stupid. This is a waste of my time.
Okay, I know it's a waste of your time because it's called Reagan. It started under Reagan. Okay, so
lady, what the profit shares are still allowed. It happened underneath Reagan. It happened under every president. It's a company policy if they want to profit share.
Did profit sharing happen when Enron's collapsed?
That's because Enron's relying on their.
Did profit sharing stop when Enron collapsed?
Enron was lying on their books. Of course, I have a profit share.
They were lying on their books. Did profit share?
They were manipulating the stock market. They were looking at the stock price.
How did their employees lose their profit? Very simple, basic economics. How did the employees at Enron lose their profit if they were investing in that company under the profit sharing ideology? I don't know works for me. Okay, let's discuss the unemployment rate under Reagan. Okay, since you want to tout all of these Reaganomics and all of these Bushonomics and all that kind of stuff, every time there is a Republican in office, a Republican Senate, and a Republican Congress, they fuck everything up, and Democrats have to go back and clean stuff up. So for you to say the things that you're saying, you didn't do your homework, or you didn't do your
No, it's the opposit around. You liberals mess it up, and conservatives have to come in.
Sir.
That's why people vote conservative for fiscally reasons. This is what she's talking about.
Where are we fiscally responsible right now? When right now what they're doing has decimated farms, has decimated small businesses. There are corporations that are closing now. So where are you all fiscally
what corporations?
responsible?
What corporations?
Oh my goodness.
Name
okay.
one.
So,
name me one.
Okay, John
Name me
Deere.
a Fortune 500 company that shut down.
I just named one, John Deere. I just named one. You said name one. I did.
You said John Deere closed.
I
They
said,
shut down.
are they laying? How many people did they lay off?
That's not the question.
How
Your
many
question
people did they lay
did
off?
they shut down? Did they shut down? They're no
Okay,
longer a business.
okay. How many farms? Okay,
They're
since you're so
no
smart,
longer a
how
business,
many
correct?
farms? Stop talking.
That's not the
soy?
question I
Stop
asked.
talking. How many soybean farmers have
I'm not.
since then lost their money?
I don't
How
want to debate
many
no more.
cows and pig farmers have lost their money, sir?
Airstream. I like to debate people. If I ask a question, then you answer it. You ask a question,
I'm
I'll
not gonna
answer
answer your question until you answer mine. But you giving me.
I've literally answered almost all of your questions, but
no,
yet you don't
did
want to have.
not.
You don't want to answer none of my questions.
No, you did
You
not.
literally. Okay, Airstream.
No,
you made the
you did not.
Okay, Airstream.
You're trying.
I asked you a simple question. The question is this: I said, name me one American company that shut down.
I did.
You said John Deere.
John Deere.
Right.
He laid
so
off
when I said,
people.
Okay, I don't care about layoffs. I care about closing down. They're no longer a business. They're not going to open ever again.
Layoffs count, sir.
Layoffs does not count. Layoffs happen all the time.
Really?
Doesn't mean a business is closing. People, they're still hiring. They're just not hiring the people that get laid off, I guess. They're cutting expenses. My question is, you said that John Deere, okay, you go off that assertion, right? John Deere's forever closed, right?
People.
Is John Deere closed? Yes or no? Are they done in operation? They're not opening ever again. They're done making products.
Laid off, and you don't think that has an impact on the economy?
Oh my gosh!
Soybean farmers are not getting paid. Soybean farmers in the United States are not getting paid. They lost their profit from China.
With what evidence? What evidence? What evidence?
Soybean farmers said, look it up yourself.
You're the one who make the assertion. I'm not.
Okay, China refused to buy soybeans from United States farmers. Did you know that? A simple I don't know works for me.
Sure.
Did you not know that?
I don't know. It's not true, but go ahead. Just for the sake of your argument, I just want to hear. I just want to hear it play out.
China did not. Okay, China refused to buy beef and pork from United States farmers. In fact, they turned the containers around and bought it from Brazil. Did that not hurt American farmers?
I need to look up, so I can't really answer your question all the way through. I have to look up to see what percentage.
So
lady, it's nuanced to your questions. I have to look up what percentage of gross domestic products that goes out to different countries.
See, Mike,
this is just 2%.
Mike.
It's whatever.
Instead of that's a whatever.
Listen.
He doesn't know.
Farmers are not shut down.
I'm done, Duchess. Okay, Professor Duchess. I'll let you have it, baby. I'm done.
No. R-String, he doesn't know. But a simple question is you don't have to even go around all of that. If farmers weren't hurting, then why did they need to get bailed out by the government? If they were succeeding,
farmers have always been bailed out by the government because they produce more. Because they produce. I'm about to answer you. They always produce more. They always, Duchess, stop talking. They always produce more. You want me to answer your question? Let me answer your question. They always produce more. So the government buys them out because with all that extra product, they don't know what to do with it. It turns into nothing. It's not profit for them. So that's why they buy them out a lot of times.
So you believe that
you don't know that. Farms produce way more than their actual threshold.
Mikhail, so
you don't know business, Duchess.
Mikhail, so you believe that the government gave farmers a stimulus package?
It's not what I believe. It's the facts. Gotcha. Farms always produce more than they're required to. So in order for them to keep in profit, in order for them to keep afloat, the government gives them stimulus checks to keep them afloat so they have some type of money. Because they always produce more with that extra profit. What is it going to do? No one's going to buy it.
When was another time
we always produce more?
When was
you know why I know that? You don't know why I know this, Duchess? You want to know why I know this? Because I actually know farmers. That's why I know this.
Mikhail, when was another time these farmers got a stimulus check because they just produced so much?
You tell me, Duchess, since you know so much.
I rest my case.
Yeah, you don't know either.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Carter with that government cheese they had because they were too much. There was an answer to that. I was just trying to let you answer that, Mike.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. I don't know. Okay. Shit.
I'm just waiting on Aaron to answer my question. Is John Deere officially shut down? Are they no longer in operations? Yes or no?
So Jay, what was said? Jay, I don't know what button you
Jake,
hit. You hit a button though. You hit a button that made it to where people in the comments won't be able to hear unless they have their camera on. That's why I
Oh,
said
Right.
after today, we're not doing this format no more. I don't like this format. This format makes me feel like I don't have power, nor am I important here.
she just wants power to mute
okay.
you.
Am I back? Can y'all hear me?
Those are
Can
the
We
real
can hear you,
Yeah,
but
dictators.
okay.
it's
could
about
Jay hear
it's
anyone?
about. I don't know if we hear the
Hear
I
you,
don't know
Jay.
if the people in the comments can hear us with our cameras on.
Can the people hear? Can y'all hear them in the comments?
No,
Can't
we
even
have to
hear
turn our
mods.
cameras on.
Y'all can't
That's
hear
what I'm
nobody.
saying. This
Yeah, we
ain't
had to
good.
turn our cameras on for
Well,
to be
PD say
heard. But for
PD
some
say he
reason they
can
can hear
hear.
Mike.
PD say they can hear. Cause I can hear
That's
all of
what we're
y'all.
telling.
I was just on my phone,
Jay,
and all I heard was yelling,
Jay,
yelling, yelling
But
in the
but
side
Jay,
of the
you're on the
store.
Jay.
panel,
Hold
Jay.
on,
It's
Jay.
because
Hold
you're on
on,
the
Jay. Hold on.
panel.
No, even when I wasn't on the
Right.
panel, that's why I requested to get on the panel
Okay,
because all I
hold
heard was
on.
screaming.
So, Big Mama, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Big Mama? I hear Duchess. Okay, so Jake, you hear me? I don't know what you just clicked to make it go back to regular, but I'm telling you, the people could not hear us unless cameras were on.
And I'm telling you that I was on my phone, on my backup page, on my burner, and I can hear everything that y'all was saying. So
I know,
But we have to
even when
turn the
y'all said
cameras
turn the
on.
without turning the cameras on, I was not even on 2.0. I was on my burner page, and I can hear everything.
I saw Aqualad in here typing.
Yeah, I was here. I was hearing everything. So it was no cameras had to be on and on. But what I'm saying is like, and I'm being for you can't everybody. You can't ask nobody a question, and then when they go answer the question, you loud talker. And then when somebody is talking and they being soft spoken, like how Duchess was being soft spoken, and then everybody talking over that, that's a lot. Like I'm inside the store, literally just trying to get some goddamn chips and a soda so I can watch TV tonight. And the people looking at me because my phone going in. And everybody just screaming, no, 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 no. Come on now. We've been having a whole good time the whole time with debating, carrying on without all of that ruckus. I keep telling y'all, we gonna have to have these hard conversations and we gotta be able to talk to one another. But if you ask somebody a question or you tell them to answer the question, you gotta allow them to answer.
Thank you.
Um, yeah, but what I will also say is, I think that some of us up here need to be debating in good faith. Don't be up here just to, cause chaos. Don't be up here. Don't be up here, just to incite the room to yell and scream. If you're gonna actually have a conversation, have a conversation. If you actually care to learn about the information, don't be in denial and don't be fact repellent.
Okay, that'd be the same thing for you too. Don't be in denial. If I give you facts, don't be in denial about it. Like I gave you one earlier. You were like, well, that's not true. So it goes both ways there, Duchess. Don't just make it a one-way street.
So this format not working for you neither. Why y'all don't like this format?
He got beef with me. Mikhail
Who?
can have all the beef with me he wants.
I
I
don't
can
have
feel
beef with
that.
Duchess.
I
Duchess and
can
I are
feel
cool.
that. Please. Cool is
You're
an
Oh,
overstatement.
y'all
Duchess. You're
can't
true.
mod. Okay, I need to go in and see what the problem is
Cool is
because
an
everybody turned
overstatement. We're
on.
like,
Well, it's not
I
my fault.
think
You're
that's
mad
the
at me.
part you
I'm not
gotta
mad at you,
figure out
Duchess.
because the options it gives you, like this is pretty much the best
that's
one,
cool.
unless you do like the blank one and just
I have
add
no
your
problem
own
with saying
stuff.
I have no
That
problem
might
with saying
work.
I'm upset.
I have no problem with Duchess. I love Duchess.
I have a problem with Mikhail. Just
Why?
saying.
You said I'm fake.
I didn't say you were fake. I just said I have a problem with you.
Why? What did I do?
Nothing.
It's crazy work.
What we got going on? Okay, so now everybody come. What the argument was about again?
I don't. Can we just get a new
Base,
topic? Actually, do we really got to revisit the argument?
well, listen, I only came up because what I heard was really just Mike spouting off conservative talking points that Candace Owens speaks about, which are really not true. However, a $4,000 person job loss is a significant loss for a company, whether you think that is a downsize or not. That does affect the community, Mike, regardless of what you think, regardless of what you say, and regardless of how you feel. Okay, that's pure
Yep.
basic economics. The
John
second
Deere.
thing
John Deere
is,
left during the Biden administration. Thank you very much.
I was kind
okay,
of thinking, hasn't John Deere been kind of
Oh,
No,
closing
I
down?
didn't.
So who is actually
No, I didn't,
closed
Amber.
under Trump?
Oh, you did?
okay,
I'm sorry. Let me see.
John, John Deere
Uh,
did move to Mexico. However,
I ain't
they
know.
did, but they were still
What
closed.
you calling it?
Okay,
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I've been
That's
seeing
all. That's
less
all I
and
wanted to
less of
say.
John Deere. So,
I
like,
just want you to
who's
keep talking
actually
about.
closed down,
well, it
though?
doesn't
I knew
matter.
okay.
John Deere left.
It does not matter. Mikhail actually just got paid to get dropped. So I
I
think
got paid
that,
to be
Bye,
what?
baby daddy.
yeah. So bye. Have a good night.
Wait,
Have a
wait,
good
hey,
rest of
wait,
Send
your
my
wait,
child
wait.
to
What
day.
happened? What happened? Well, I'm confused. What just
No,
happened?
I'm gonna
have a good
step
rest
on
of your
down because hey, Plum
day.
Plum Piper son. Oh, y'all got rid of Mike. All
Oh,
right.
hold on. Damn it.
Well, shit, you just told me you did.
Huh?
You
I
told
don't
me
know
you
who the
did.
Mike's all Plum.
Nah, listen, I wanted him to
Mike's
hear
all Plum,
I
and he
wanted him
left.
to hear my last words before he left.
No, he
He can
right
still
there.
hear
I'm
you.
gonna step on down so you can talk to him, Plum.
He can, no, he can still hear you from the comments.
Man, this is crazy how this dude's up here running his gip at these females, man. This shit don't make no goddamn sense. It don't make no man. You's a coward, dude. For real. You think you intelligent, but you not. You really not, dude.
Man, hey Plum. Just say
Hey,
you're a
hey,
male
listen,
feminist,
listen,
bro,
listen,
and you
listen,
kowtow down to
listen,
women, bro.
listen,
Oh,
You kowtow to
Lord.
women. That's all I
listen,
gotta say. You kowtow to women. You try to lower yourself down
listen.
to the
You
level
need
of a
to be
woman,
more
bro.
respectful in your movements.
I'm respectful 110%. My mom raised me just fine.
And your
I'm
mom's a
not gonna
bitch, homie.
kowtow.
She made you like that. You's a
What'd you say to me,
bitch, homie.
bro? What'd you say to
Straight
me,
up.
Taz? What'd you
You
say to
heard me,
me?
homie. You
Yeah, you
heard
want to
me,
say to my
dude.
face? I know you wouldn't say to my face, pussy. Lame ass
You
boy. I
got
know you wouldn't say to my
you got
face.
me and these TikTok
Shut
niggas
up,
fucked
man.
up,
You got
homie.
inferiority complex, bro. You a
Believe
woman.
that.
You want to get your
Snatch your
leadership back,
headphones
bro?
off, run
Hey,
around the
you in
room and fart a
transition,
little bit,
Plumbo.
homie. Let some gas
You in
out.
transition, buddy.
Let
But
some gas out.
You in transition, buddy. I never call.
You's
I
a
never called
clown,
my mom
homie.
a female
Hold
that early,
on,
but you
because,
just called my
like,
mom
I
a P
feel like
word.
that went way too far.
Yeah, come on, bro. You disrespectful. I
Wait
didn't
a
say
minute.
my
What
mom
Like,
went
was
way
for
too
real?
far?
Is
I
that
said your
is
mom
this
was
who we
disrespectful,
are
bro.
now?
That's what Plum is.
I'm
And
not even being funny
This
because
nigga
hold
I
on,
ain't
hold on,
heard the
hold on,
shot
I'm
like
hold
that.
up.
respectful of
And
women.
that's
He just
where
called my
Plum
mom a
and
P
that's
word.
where Plum
Hey, you know
stays.
what, bro? I hope your mom got a
Believe
line
that.
herself, bro. She
This
won't
is
get
why I
down
don't
dirty
come
like
up here.
that.
This is why I
Yeah,
don't
so,
come up
right.
here.
so
But you
what
know
I
what?
will say,
Your whole
Man, shut
ass,
up, bro. You
you
lame.
need to go
You lame.
somewhere,
what
homie.
I will
You
say,
lame.
this is why we need mob
You a
ties
lame-o.
because we could stop this
As a
from
matter of
happening.
fact, Mike, hey,
But
look,
I can't do
Cut me
I'll
anything
then,
spend
because I
every
don't
pussy.
have
last
any
Cut
dime
me
I
then,
got to
powers.
make
pussy.
sure your ass ain't
You
never
cut
up
me
here
then,
again.
pussy.
I don't have
Lame.
any powers to stop any of this from
You want to
happening.
match money for money on
You
that,
pussy,
nigga? You
bro.
won't
Yeah,
come
you.
up here
I
again.
don't care, bro. You pussy.
But what I will say is
I get on live. I want to get on live.
Mike was not supposed to be up here, so that way he could have never got that insult. And I will say that we don't need to insult anyone's mother. Um, I just think that let me shut my mouth because I'm just a woman and I don't know anything. I don't. I'm just a black woman who doesn't know anything. Let me just shut
Don't
up.
forget angry black woman.
Yeah, I'm just an angry black woman. Let me just close my mouth.
Well, I will say I think that was definitely going too far, and like a response to that from Mike would have been very valid because
Well,
I
he
know
did
everybody who was
respond.
close.
We're not
That
gonna
was too
act like he
much.
didn't respond. He responded
He
and said the same
responded. No,
thing,
he did. He
and he
did
said so.
respond.
He said some
He did
outlandish
respond.
shit too. So
He did
like both
respond.
of
That's
them
why I said
responded to
that's why I
each
said
other.
as
That was them
Yeah, Plum,
at
we
each
talking
other
about you,
that's why I
man.
said as a black woman, let me just get out of two men swinging their
because
dicks
that
at
was
each
them
other.
two going at each other. He Plum said it and he said something back. So it ain't like he didn't get his get back because he did. So we ain't gonna act like that.
Yeah, he definitely got his get back. That's
He
why I
got his
said like
get back. And Plum, I can understand Plum's frustration, and I can understand Mike's frustration. So
well, that's why I said as a black woman, let me just get out of two black men's business swinging their dicks at each other.
they wasn't swinging their penis at each other.
They were swinging their dicks at each other. We was trying to figure out who had
It
the
was the
bigger
beginning
one.
of it.
We were trying to figure out out who had the biggest one, but
That
that's
was
just
just
Maybe they
what
was
you.
just unzipping.
That's what you was. That's what you was. That's what you was doing.
This is my food. You can walk the fuck away, actually.
What are you eating, Bestie?
French fries.
French fries.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want
Hey,
some
how
French
you
fries.
doing? How you doing up there, sis? You just up there muted and stuff. How you, Deja? How you
Damn,
feeling?
Deja still
I'm
here?
good. I'm just. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
I'm trying to put my daughter to sleep. She is fighting her sleep real bad.
She
So
probably fighting because she hear all this screaming and hollering.
yeah, I had to turn y'all down and put y'all in my AirPods because she was not going for it.
Yeah,
But
that was
I'm
a lot. There
listening.
was a lot of screaming going on.
That was a lot of everything. Energy. I said, oh, today was the day.
Today was the day.
I appreciate how this started off. Like when I came in, I gotta get a commercial break.
No, my
So
bad.
when
Go
I
ahead.
came in, I know when I came in, like we were actually getting some good conversation started, even though it wasn't just based in America. Mike learned something today about why Iran is mad. Like, see, y'all probably missed that part. So it did start off pretty good, from when I came in, and then
Don't let Mikhail fool you. I'm not doing it.
oh no,
I'm
he
not.
really did learn about why. Cause like I asked him, so he was talking about Iran, and I was like, "Yo, do you know why they're mad?" And my little
Let me tell
brain
you
actually
something.
gave a
Let me
lot
tell
of
you
facts.
something,
Then
Vic.
Jay
Tell
pulled
us
up
I'll
the
pay
video.
$12 for the premium. I will not. I'm gonna get this free version. That is $12 that I can use on a cut water.
First of
I
all,
will
I
not.
had
who
that
pays for
because
premium
I hate
YouTube?
commercials.
Who pays for premium YouTube? Like, who does that? I feel like
I
anybody.
If
have it
y'all
for
want
the
me to have,
music.
if y'all want me to have
Oh, no
premium,
problem,
all
Mike.
you know,
I
I
had
will
to be
send you
around
the
somebody
email and
nervous
you
on the
pay
day.
for it. Okay, you gonna give me the
And
$12?
Mike, make
Okay,
sure
you
you
give me
look
the
all that
$12.
up too, because if it matters, child, it freaking matters. You got two countries going against them like that, and then everybody like, why are they mad?
Y'all need to calm down. Get
What
some
the
love in
hell
y'all
is
heart. Get some love in y'all heart.
Why this feels so right? I wanna know why you
Get
hold
y'all
me
some love in
tight
y'all life.
each and every night. It keeps me up all night thinking about the things I like. Can't believe you're in my life. I wanna know
Oh,
why.
it's in the bio. I think shit ain't it in the bio. I gotta figure out how to put it on the screen. I don't know how to put that shit on the screen. Let me see. It's in the bio. How you do that?
Mm, 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 mm.
Oh
So
shit.
anyway,
Little do y'all know.
what else is going on?
Oh, I don't know. You okay, my baby? What
Hold on,
happened?
hold on. Was I wrong?
I understood.
To me, you were.
Not to me.
Hang on.
Wrong by
I
bringing
just
up
want
that
to. I
man,
just.
mama.
I just need a consensus. Was I wrong?
You was wrong by bringing up that man, mama.
That's
Period.
the part.
And he brought it up.
I heard you bring it up.
Yeah, you
I
brought it
didn't
up.
hear him
So I
start
mean,
that.
Plum, you know I would never lie to you. You know I would never lie to you. He brought up his mom, and he said that his mom raised him to be respectful.
Right.
And then you said, "Well, your mom is a bitch if she raised you to be that way." Um, and I think that was just a little too far. But at the same time,
Wow.
at this hold on, Plum. At the
No, no, no.
same
Y'all good. It's okay.
no,
I feel you. I feel
Plum,
you. Listen.
Plum, Plum. At the same time, I understand your frustration because you're taking up for how he was treating the women on the panel.
That's what I
Did
got.
Plum just drop one I was
That's what
talking
I
to?
got. Cause he said that his own life.
This is why I don't. This is
Let me
why I
call
don't
him.
say.
Let me call
Y'all
him
about
back.
to actually let me get ready to get off this app because y'all about to upset me. Like y'all are about to truly upset
See,
me.
but no, you shouldn't be upset because here's where else I'm gonna take issue because what you said was right about how it started, but then Mike had him come back up just to get his shit off. Like it was a whole kind of fucked
No,
up
Mike said
situation from the
something before he
beginning,
came
and
back up. And
even
I just
just
first of
now,
all, y'all got to
but
be
even just
fair.
now, Plum just
I
dropped
heard what
down
Mike
when
said,
Duchess was
and
calmly
Mike was
talking to
Because when
him.
and
Plum
Mike was
first came up,
also
he said
wrong.
he told him you wrong for talking to women that way. You a simp for talking to women that way.
Exactly.
That's
And that's
what
what I'm
Plum
saying.
said. And then he,
Mike was also wrong, but I'm not more what I'm saying is if y'all are insulting each other, insulting then his mother is a different level than insulting each other. But I understand the frustration that you have.
Well,
Hey, the comment that Mike made was to Plum, you kowtow to women. Now to me that's a very inappropriate sexist comment. Okay,
he called
and you
them
can
a. He
tell that
called.
Mike.
First of all, we got to go back to the beginning when he called them a simp. He called them a effeminate man. He disrespected his manhood first. Before Plum said anything about his mama, Mike said something about his manhood 3 times. That's why I'm saying, like, y'all pick and choose what y'all want to
Jay.
hear.
Jay,
No,
Jay. I
and
was
I'm
not.
not.
No, Jay. I'm not saying that. I'm telling you what Mike said. Mike said to
I
Plum that
heard
you
him.
kowtow
He
to women.
said
Okay,
he insulted his manhood 3 times, and Plum didn't bring up his mama. He brought up his own mama. Plum
he
once he
brought up
said
his
his mama,
own
that's when
mama.
Plum made the comment. But it was okay for him
Right.
calling him a simp and telling him he a woman
No, and
man
I'm
and all
not
that other
saying
shit.
that. No, 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 I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is, it's almost like, okay, so if you're disrespecting each other, then disrespect each other. Mike was wrong for disrespecting Plum. And I understand Plum's frustration for taking up for the women on the panel, and I appreciate it. I would never ask Plum not to do that. Disrespecting each other is one thing. But then if someone says your mother is a bitch, it's taking it to a different level. That escalates it, does it not?
He said, okay, I'm gonna clip. I'm gonna just go ahead and clip that
I'm
part.
just
Well,
asking, does that not
got you.
escalate
Because
it?
I said
Well,
that was my issue. Him
I'm only
going to your
asking,
mama.
does that not escalate it, Jay? That's all I'm asking.
no. I'm
Going
coming
after
from
a
a whole
man's manhood
different
3 times,
point of view.
calling him a woman, a female, male, and all
Yes,
of that
and
other stuff, and then the fact that the man didn't bring up his mama, he brought up his own mama.
but
And
he didn't bring up his
he said his exact words, but if that's the case, then your mama a bitch for raising you that way.
okay, Jay, and
It's
that
what he
doesn't make it,
said.
Jay,
He
and that
didn't say
doesn't
your
make it.
mama a bitch because she a bitch. He said your mama a bitch for raising you that way, for
Okay, now
saying
that,
them
come on.
things.
Now that's semantics. If you put mama and bitch in the same sentence, you are calling that man's mama a bitch. Let's
I'm
be
gonna
real
clip it,
here.
Mike. I'm gonna clip it and make sure I clip it.
You calling that man mama a bitch if you put mama and bitch in the same sentence. But Mike was wrong also. I'm not saying Mike wasn't wrong. But disrespecting each other and then taking it above, I see, that's the thing with me. I could disrespect you all day, and I'm not gonna sit up here and lie. I talk about
He
mamas
said I
and
was
daddies.
wrong. Mike said I was wrong.
And I'm saying he was wrong, and I'm not, but I'm telling Plum that he escalated it when you called the man mama a bitch. But at the same time, Mike got his get back. So I mean, I'm not saying, but that's why I said eventually I'm just gonna be quiet and let them swing dicks at each other. If y'all want to talk, because I talk about mamas. I talk about mamas and grandmas and everybody. And y'all can call me wrong when I do it, and I tell you I'm wrong for doing it. Do I care? Probably not.
Well, I just take issue with the fact that Mike said to another man that you're kowtowing to women, and yet you were up here talking to women on there. Is this how you really feel, Mike? That as a man, that men shouldn't kowtow to women? I really want to know, because then you said you was raised by your mother, which I assume that you put her in high honor. So I'm kind of wondering, where is that feeling coming from, that men should never kowtow to women. Okay, 'cause I have a problem with that statement by itself. I don't have a problem with you and Plum getting into it. I got a problem with that statement right there. Is that how you believe that women are subservient to you? I just want to know. That's all I want to know. It's either yes or no.
Can somebody clarify what cow tying means?
It's like buck dancing.
What is that?
Say no, he just acting like a white knight. But that's who he is. That's
But
who he
he's
has
not acting
always
like a
been.
white knight because you were being disrespectful to women on the panel. So it's not a white knight if another man comes up here and calls you out for being disrespectful. How about you just take accountability and understand that you were being disrespectful? Don't call somebody else a simp or call them a white knight because they have a higher respect level for women that you simply don't possess.
See, so obviously, and Harriet's heard the same thing that I heard. Thank you. He called the man a simp and called him, said he was acting like a female, and he did it 3 times before. And again, the man did not bring up his mama. He brought up his own mama, and the man was in the middle of arguing with him.
Yes,
I
but
don't
once
understand how
again,
y'all
I
act
think the
like
it's
biggest point is that Mike was dropped and he should just stay dropped in
that's
his
what I'm
room.
saying. He should have just
that's
stayed
the whole point
dropped.
because he was dropped. I don't know who
I don't
brought him
even
back up.
But he
understand
should
how
have
he got
stayed
back
dropped
up.
though.
I
Like,
don't
and
even
that's
get
why I
how he.
said then Plum had was like, no, bring him back up. That's why I'm like, it kind of he should just stay dropped. He got paid to be dropped, and then he should just stay dropped.
And to be clear, let me be honest. Nobody paid to drop him. They said it in the comments. I just dropped him because they said it. Nobody paid to
Oh,
Well,
drop
they've
him.
been
well,
saying it
hold
for
on.
like
Wait a
40
minute. Wait a
minutes.
minute. That ain't true. That ain't true. Because I remember Plum saying that he paid in
And
advance
Plum
for some
did. And
drops.
And then as soon as I said when I dropped him, that's when he said no wait. He never paid to drop him. He was wait. I guess he was waiting to come up to talk to him. He never paid to drop him.
I remember Plum saying a couple
And
days ago
even
that he
Amber
got
said
kicks
it.
on
He said
reserve.
Plum said he paid. I
I
swear
remember
that's what
Plum
he
saying a
said.
couple days ago that he got kicks on reserve that he
Girl,
ain't
you
used
over here
yet.
Yeah,
drooling?
he do got kicks on reserve. He do.
So
He
I'm
got a lot of
assuming that's
kicks
one
on
of his
reserve.
kicks. So
Okay.
that's one of his drops.
Okay.
Yeah, Plum paid in advance to drop a couple niggas, and
Yeah.
Mike just so happened to be one of them niggas.
He paid in advance. He paid in advance because that's how I'm getting to
Yeah,
But
Washington
people
D.C.
was saying that before you
like
even
yeah,
came back,
Plum paid for
though.
the ticket to Washington D.C. Yes, he did.
yeah.
That ticket is already paid for.
Plum put up big money to drop all you niggas. So
Yeah,
y'all better watch what
that
y'all
that ticket
say.
is paid for.
But now Plum mad at me, or he Plum feels some type of way. Let me go get rid of.
No,
Let me go text Plum.
I just texted him. He didn't text me back yet. I'm gonna call him when I get offline.
Mike in the comments.
I see him in the comments. I don't know how to. I don't know like this. I'm gonna have to figure this thing here out. I can't really see the comments.
I don't know. I shouldn't even got on TikTok tonight. You know, y'all done overstimulated me already.
You know what,
Oh,
Duchess? I was
I'm
supposed to
sorry.
pop a Eddie and put my music on. I actually wasn't supposed to be here either.
It's not even
I'm sorry, Duchess.
it's not even y'all. It's one individual specifically.
Okay, Jay, you can drop me. I just wanted to know. I just wanted Mike to address that Cowtown thing.
Okay. Well, y'all, I ain't gonna tell y'all I ain't gonna do studio no more because I like the fact that I can play the videos of what we're talking about. That's the part I like the most. I figure out what's
So
going on with the
which
mod stuff
one?
or whatever.
What are you on at the top? So it has portrait, landscape, and dual screen for your options. Which
I'm on
one?
portrait.
Maybe try landscape tomorrow because it has all the same options like screen capture, your widgets, and all that stuff. Maybe that'll work better.
Yeah, I think I just need to go through the mod things tonight to make sure because that was the biggest complaint was the mod and everything else
But
was
that's the thing. You can't
okay.
look at it unless somebody up there to mod. That's the problem.
Jay, we can't mod nothing. It shows
Yes,
your
I saw
mods.
No,
the press
I meant on
conference. I was hollering.
Jay. So on the studio, you can't do any options or look at anything unless you're live and like have people to get the options too.
Right, but everybody when I go into the mods, everything is turned on. That's why I said I need to go on the phone and
Oh,
make
so
sure
you did
everything.
find it. Okay.
Yeah, it's on the multi guest. I hit multi guest and then I go into
Well, YouTube it.
yeah, I hit multi guest and then it take me into my settings. And then when I hit my settings, I go down to my mods. And all my mods, everybody came up I just clicked into Yayo's name. Now everything is turned on for Yayo.
No, it shows we're mods, but we can't mod.
Yeah, but they got everything turned on. They got the comments turned on, mute turned
But
No,
on.
it's not. We're telling you, Jay, it's
no. So
not.
we can mod the
Cause Big Mama
comments.
was muting people from the comments.
Yes, we can mod the comments, but we can't do anything on the panel because of the TikTok studio. I'm just telling you
I
what it
think we
is.
Oh,
can.
so it's on the panel. You can't control. Only I can control the panel.
The only thing I can do is let people up. That's the only thing I can do.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can mute Duchess. Hold on.
Of
Hold on, Duchess.
course y'all wanna mute me. Y'all love muting me. I'm
Okay,
playing,
let's
couple.
bring it up.
I'm playing.
I can't. I really can't.
No. All right, I'll figure it.
Why don't you just try to YouTube the problem? Is what
That's
I'm
what I
saying. It
am.
might be a
When I
video
get
on how
off,
to fix it.
I'm gonna get on YouTube
Yeah.
and look. I'm gonna get on YouTube and look and play with it all night long.
Wait, Jay, but you've never had this setup, so what?
Cause
What's
I'm on the laptop. I'm not on my phone.
oh, but
I'm on the
still, what the
laptop.
hell?
Cause I like the
I
fact
thought
that I
you
was.
used TikTok Studio before though.
I
I didn't know.
use TikTok Studio, but not from the phone. I don't want to be on my phone. I want my phone free because I'm waiting on important calls and stuff. Remember, I've been reaching out to people and doing stuff, so I need my phone to be free. So I just was saying, let me go through the studio on the laptop, and I did. Then I realized that I can play the videos, like when we talk about YouTube and clips and shit. I'm able to go right to the clips and show it on the screen. I like that. I like that part.
Yeah, I like that too, but yeah, you don't got mods.
Yes, then I do. Man, I like when I can do this
It's just
part.
very strange for a lot of people that the list of clients that went to the island has not been made public.
Yeah, it's very interesting, isn't it? Probably will be, by the way. Probably.
So if you're able to, you'll be.
Yeah, I'd certainly take a look at it. Now, Kennedy's
Hey,
interesting because it's so many years ago. You know, they do that for danger too, because, you know, it endangers certain people, et cetera, et cetera. So Kennedy is very different from the Epstein thing. But yeah, I'd be inclined to do the Epstein. I'd have no problem with it.
Bullshit. Yeah. That's the part I like right there. That's the best part for me.
I don't think that list ever coming out for real.
Oh, it's coming out because them girls on the weekend. Y'all didn't see the girls on Capitol Hill today?
Didn't they release a whole bunch of stuff today? It was
That
just
was 95.
came
We
out. It's
already
going to
knew.
be heavily
We knew
modified.
that. No, we knew that was coming out. That's 95. That's 97% of the stuff that we already knew that they just sent out. The same information like how they've been doing. He
The
did
only
one
way
from
it's
the Oval
coming out
Office
is
where
they're
he
gonna
said it was a hoax piece. He called it a hoax, saying that the Democrats been trying to do this since 2000 in his first term.
hold up. The only way the list is coming out is the women are bringing it out themselves.
Oh,
That's
they
the only way.
started.
They
That one lady
literally,
did the
they
press
literally,
conference
He
and
said it.
named Bill
that
He
lady,
said
she
Clinton.
it.
No,
called
that
his
one lady
name.
already named
She
Bill
can't, she
Clinton today.
called his
Yeah.
name. She called his name. She called Clinton name. She called their
I
name.
mean, we knew he was on the list,
And
but
we knew he was there. They act like we like Dollar. There
Wait,
go my Dollar. Dollar, where you
hold
been?
on. Hold on. The point is not the list. It's who's gonna bring it out and who's gonna. We don't care
Wait,
who's on it.
Dollar. Hey,
That's my Dollar. But hold on, but
Dollar. Not
y'all
my
need to go watch that.
Dollar.
Y'all need to go watch that Clint Eastwood movie where he kissed that 13-year-old girl in the mouth. And when she was acting, she was 12. I mean, she was 11. It's a 1978 movie. Star with a B, the villain or some shit like that.
they did the same thing with that one actress when she was a little girl. They
But
had her in a tub and all kind of
I just
stuff.
want to say my
I can't
piece
think of her
behind.
name.
I just want to say my piece. Bestie, how long you gonna be on here?
I'm finna ready to get off.
Oh shit. Um, well, Dollar, I miss you. Dollar, text me because I like haven't heard from you in a long
For real,
time.
Dollar.
Text me. I just want to say y'all that I am irritated. I'm annoyed. I'm about to get ready to go to sleep. And it's all Mikhail's fault. So yeah,
It's
I have
all
a good rest of
Mikhail's
the
fault. It
night.
ain't not. It
It's
is
not
not his
Mikhail's
fault.
fault.
It's not his fault.
It
Like y'all,
is.
like
It's
we
I'm just
gotta
leaving my
be able
baby
to
daddy alone.
debate.
I'm trying to
Like
collect this check.
debating is healthy and real.
It is directly his
Yes.
fault.
That-
It is
Debating
directly
is
his fault
healthy.
because I made a PSA that before I got up here that I wasn't feeling the best, and I was met with aggression. I was met with a lot of energy that I wasn't giving to him. So it is his fault.
It was. He was
Amber, y'all
loud.
voted on it. It was his fault.
He
Yeah, we
was
all voted.
loud, loud as fuck.
Look at
Oh, I
Jake.
forgot I had my new
Jake is
little
my biggest.
microphone.
I love Jake. Jake talking about some recharge and crush it tomorrow, and I'm not fucking with y'all tomorrow.
Why?
Well, what time are you gonna be on?
My regular time tomorrow. Tomorrow at 11:30.
No, I might.
11:30.
11:30 a.m. I always go at 11:30 a.m. Or sometimes maybe I've been going earlier than 11:30.
No, you haven't. What?
I took off 2 days. I took off yesterday and today. I came on
Well,
today. I took off yesterday and today. I'll be back to regular schedule tomorrow. Cause it's everybody was in my inbox and said,
wait,
"Where
Jay,
you
what time
at?"
did you come on today? Hold up, Jay. What time did you come on?
I came on today at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Is that
Yeah.
11:30?
Wait, yeah, that's 4 hours ago. 6:30. I came on.
Wait, what? What?
It's 11:12 now. I came on at 6:30. I came on at 6:30. I'm gonna text y'all. I'm back in tune. Got us the okay.
Wait,
No
you're
problem. Oh,
doing
you back in
Trump.
school? Okay, Dollar. Don't forget to text me.
Damn it! Where the fuck Adam?
Yeah, so love, brother. I'm gonna play with this and figure out all of the hiccups. I need a new. I'm trying to figure out how to hook my camera up because I don't want to get no webcam.
How long you gonna be up? You gonna be up later tonight?
Yeah, I ain't sleepy. I ain't sleepy at all.
I'm saying because I might, I might want to come out and play later on in a couple hours.
Okay, just text the phone. If I respond, then I'm up. If I don't respond, there go Bella. It's time for me to take Bella outside for her last walk.
Right.
She like an alarm system. Look at it. I'm an alarm pop up. So all right, y'all.
Yeah,
Good.
I might want to come out. I might want to come out and play in a couple hours. So
All
I'm
right.
gonna text you.
Yep. Text my phone.
All right, y'all have a good night. I love
Good
y'all.
night. Good night, y'all.
All right.
Yeah, I'm about to go outside.
Good night.
Garden.